There we go. Good morning. Good morning. On in connect. Seems so. I feel so tired today. I don't know why. But slowly waking up. Hi, Peter. Peter, you better be careful. You better be careful. Otherwise, the wife is coming for you. Good morning. Good morning, Ray. Good morning. Good morning. 150 calls at the open, Mike. Big monies. Richard, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Um, Focus, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Let's see. Changing the flow. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What's SPY doing here? S&P 07? Okay, 47. Why would I be careful? You're gonna give me a monkey fox. No, the wife. The wife will kill you. Good morning, Edwin. Good morning. Congrats on Getty, everyone. Yeah, who's in it? Take the monies and run. Take the monies and run. Maybe because you're watching Getty, Walker. Maybe that thing looks like an absolute monster. It's funny though. Again, so because this is one of the names we talked about a few days ago when all the specs were running, right? So we looked at Getty because Getty was a brand new D-SPAC. So let me pull up the daily chart from a few days ago. I mean, this thing is gone, right? So this thing was $8, $8, right? So had some nice volume, $8. Oh, today, don't worry, we will be nowhere around this price, right? So it's hard to gotta work, and yeah, let's go, Fabio. Let's go. Right. So these packs can be fun, right? These packs can be a lot of fun. You can make some nice monies with these things. Um, Again, so Getty might be Getty. You guys know Getty Images, right? So it's nice when this pack has a name. Like it's nice when they're merging with something that has a name. And this is gonna be fun going forward, isn't it? Right? So like all these little companies, all these companies that have a brand, We talked about like OnlyFans. Whenever OnlyFans gets a name, like whenever like OnlyFans gets live, whenever Starlink gets live, whenever I mean there's some specs we're waiting for, right? So this should be fun going forward to play with. You just need that filing from the SEC confirming that it's a slow OnlyFans. Yes, pizza. Yes. There's some rumors about OnlyFans, and people will FOMO hard. OnlyFans will squeeze. OnlyFans, Starlink, SpaceX, Discord. I mean, there are a whole bunch of names. You just have to wait, right? So I I feel like Redbox done Mr. Limits. I'll have to take a look. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, so this looks really good here. Obviously, these are brand new levels that we've never been to on Getty, right? So again, please have a plan before the open. I would be careful with the FOMO, right? So that 17 was nice. We do have a little bit of a downtrend here, right, forming. But we'll see if we can test and break above that, right? So we do have a little bit of a downtrend here forming on the way down, right? So see if we can break above that. See if we can get back about $30 here. Good morning, Erin. Come on, let's go. Right, so and then go from there. Anyways, don't forget to smash the like, share the link, hit that subscribe, become a member, blah 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 blah. Right, and it's breaking above here. So we'll see what happens. Is that all we get for a dip? $26. Impressive. Impressive. Unbelievable. OnlyFans been rumored to IPO with. Anyways, I'll come back. I'll come back to that, right? So SIGA looks okay here. It's down. It's down 36 cents, right? It's been a really nice play, right? So TBLT, right? This one has a lot of excitement this morning. Potential continuation. We'll see what it does at the open here, and then go from there. But I feel like Getty is gonna be the main focus for now, isn't it? Right. So the OnlyFans has been rumored to IPO with to do the merger with. Uh, so I'm sure someone in the chat knows. We talked about this already before. Something THAA or something like that. That's not it. TBAA. That's not it. Someone will let me know in the chat. I'm sure. Right. So, but again, nothing's confirmed yet. So we just have to wait. Right. Nothing's confirmed yet. But stuff like that has a lot of hype. You bunch of criminals. I have no settled funds. Oh, I would be there with you all, Jeff. You know, it is what it is. The next one. There's always the next and 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 the next. What I like is the level of like. I mean, there was no hesitation from some of you guys. Like there was none whatsoever. No hesitation. Right to get in. You get on your pay, in your pay from them. Peter, yes, that's what it means. Mike Mike Pon. T on Amazon, please. Will it get to 150 today, Mike? If you're holding calls, I would look for profits at the open. Will always be another play, exactly, Eric. Right? Always another. Mike, no TA needed. But if you're holding calls and Amazon, right, gaps up this morning, think about securing those profits. Is what I would think about. Right. So. Perfect. Perfect. Hey yo, it's Ash the criminal. We go again. Here, hey guys, we go again. We go again, always and again and again. If this does not dump hard at the open, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Again, so the question though, Eric, is does it dump and continue or does it dump and dump? Right. So does it dump and die? Right. That gap up is why I'm up so early, Edwin. I know, right? So the question is, does it dump? We know it's gonna dump, right? The question is, does it dump and then continue pumping, or You should play Tesh's video. Yes, that's what we need to wake up this morning, isn't it? Right. So we're gonna need to. So Tesh is waking up with violin.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always trusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go.
Alexa, thanks.
Check your stop now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Oh.
There you go, guys. Imagine if he had 5 shots of vodka. Exactly. Um, back to the musics. Peter, you never went to bed? Yeah. Yeah. What time is it? It's still way too early. It's still early. Especially for me. Especially. No, that's a good video. Yes, it is. No, Tesh, that's a nice videos. Question for you guys in the chat though: is anyone still holding? I know Tej is still holding. Did crypto run last night? Yeah, we had a little run to 24,000, 24th or something like that. To resistance and then sold off. You know what, Eric? Good morning. What really annoys me? Matic is at 90 cents now. What annoys me is so like I take a short position for Matic, like just below 9, like just again 97ish, right? So and I'm like, okay, cool. I 97, right? And Matic sells up to like 94 something. So I'm like, okay, perfect. I have a little bit of room. Let me go to bed. I'm gonna put a stop loss at 96, right? And I need to go to bed because I don't want to. You need a stop loss so you don't get liquidated. You want to see where these criminals took me out at? Let me show you Matic. I woke up this morning with anger, with violence. You want to see what happened here with this rubbish? So I'm like, okay, cool, right? I need to go to bed. Crypto's hot. I need a stop loss. I'm not just gonna go to bed without a stop loss, right? Like it's late and I'm still awake watching this, so I need to go. I need a few hours. I need 3 hours of sleep, right? So let me. Here's Matic, right? So this is the 1 minute time frame, right? So here's your boy Matic, right? So short Matic, like all somewhere like again, so like it's somewhere around here, right? Somewhere around here. This is Matic. I'm like, okay, Matic double top, blah blah blah. It's selling off. I'm gonna I'm gonna scale into Matic short, right? So I short Matic at 97 or whatever. So like right there, and then stop loss, right? Because we sold off. I'm like, okay, cool, sell off 94, right? I'm gonna set a stop loss. We should be good to go. Matic is crashing already. You don't want to know what happened. Matic has a scam, like a scam of a week, like a scam of a week. A scam of a week. God knows where this is coming from. Right there. These guys kicked me out right here. The rest is history because we never came back up. Dr. Fowler, good morning. Look at what this thing has done overnight. Look at what it's done. It's not even that long ago because this is the 1 minute time frame. So the every candle here is 1 minute. It's not that long ago, right? So these guys say, yeah, thank you very much for coming. Yeah, and then to 90 cents. I think I remember that day you were saying VGG merch with OnlyFans. I'm not sure. Danny, I'll take a look. When you sleep, you lose money. Like honestly, if this is the middle of the day, I'm like, okay, cool, fine. I'm gonna watch Matic anyways, right? I want to scale into Matic short below $1. I'm gonna keep adding to my position. Nope, I want to go to bed. So I need a stop loss. And these guys, yeah. Thank you very much. Sometimes it does seem like it's rigged. No, like I am genuinely annoyed though. Like I am genuinely pissed about this one. You guys actually listen to what he says. Interesting. This is the day we will all retire and move to the what? To the Mega Millions. Oh yeah, Dr. Fowler. Please manifest it, because please manifest it. Medic, you can suck it. You know that? Suck it. That's how I feel today. Not happy about that for sure. Not one bit. That ruined my morning. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at VYGG. Right. So yeah, we kind of played around the theory. I mean, there are rumors going around. Whoever wins, please. But let's go. Okay, fine. Sounds good. Somebody win, please. Somebody just win. So VG, right? So we talked about how these guys are rumored to be merging potentially with OnlyFans. There's another name. Right? So VYGG. Again, there's no confirmation yet, so this thing really will not go anywhere, right? So this thing is not going anywhere, right? Like, anywhere, right? If you buy this thing, it's gonna chill at $10, maybe crash, maybe pump, right? So no confirmation yet, right? We'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. But anyways, let's go back to Getty here, right? So Getty, it's been a really nice play, sitting at $27 still. I mean, from 14, 13, 14, 15, right, to $27 overnight, $28 after hitting 35-ish is a pretty nice return, right? So let's see if this thing can continue. Right, see if we continue here with this. TBLT would be another name to watch really closely here. Right, it's still really early here. Let's take a look at the pre-market movers here one more time and see what they're doing. Kind of. Getty number one, TBLT number two. What else? PGY we can take a look as well. Amazon is obviously done really well. Right. So BHC we can take a look at as well. Right. And then if you see anything else you're interested in, let me know. I know some of you guys are holding to ATHX from yesterday, right? With that resistance at 42 cents or whatever it was, right? So most active stock this morning. I can't say active. Still waking up. Still the words are still coming. Still coming. So let's see if we can thrust. One second. Uh, na, 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 na. Yeah. Interesting. You don't have to tell her good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Calls this morning for Getty. Calls for Getty this morning. No, not this morning, Mike. I'd be careful. Those things are going to be priced to perfection, right? So I'd be careful, Mike. Right, I would be really careful for Getty here. Again, Getty's a nice play, right? So if you missed it, you don't have to tell her good morning. I'm still not in Discord, but I did send an email to you. You send it if you send me an email. I if you sent an email, I sent you an email back. For sure, for sure, for sure. When come into la 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 la. La. If you send me an email, I send you an email back. I right. You just have to follow the steps in the rules channel. If you again, you can send me that email again. Send me an email again, and I'll send you another invite link. Just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. How about that Tesla? You got some 680 calls. So we should be gapping up this morning, right? The question though is, if again, as long as SPY holds green here today, you're. It depends when those. I got some. Yeah, it depends when those calls expire though, right? G7. Um, I'll take a look at Tesla in a second. I'll take a look at Tesla in a second. Good morning. You saw TBLT at 618. Oh, and now it's at 714. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? That's annoying. Right? So that's TBLT on the right hand side, far right, and then this is Getty on the far left. Oh, they expired today. Yeah, take those monies at the open. Not just because again it's not going to keep rallying all day, because if again, so if for any reason it doesn't like rally, I mean like for any reason it sits flat or doesn't run enough, you're going to zero, right? So that's the problem. So if we're gapping up, you're in the monies, take those monies right away. Again, not financial advice. So send me an email there, and I'll send you that invite link right now. MRD, good morning. Craig, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You don't have to text a good morning, Peter. Peter. Messages like la 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 la. Good morning, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, guys. Are you guys ready for the open? Usually want to wait for the market to kind of get closer to the open before we take a look at this stuff. M-Sense, Grand Rising, what's pumping pre-market? M-Sense, you missed out on Getty. You missed out. Um, anyway, so five things to know before the market opens today, Friday, right? So taking a stock on a summer Friday. What does that even mean? What a week for la, la. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff this week, right? So it's been a crazy week. So congratulations for getting through this week. If you got through this week in profits, well, might have been easier than expected. But no, congrats, right? We had GDP data, recession, technical recession. We had Microsoft, Facebook, Walmart. I mean, like we had so much stuff report earnings this week, right? And then we had the Fed interest rate hike, right? So crazy week. So it's been a hell of fun. Good morning, Dan. I was thinking the same, but going to get more after the dip. You are gonna get more of those calls that expired today after the dip. Wow, you're ready G7. No, I hope it works out for you though, right? So number two, Amazon actually consumers are doing okay. Amazon, okay. Amazon is done well, right? So monkeypox week, yeah, monkeypox week. The iPhone comes through, right? So the iPhone basically saved Apple. Right, Apple shares rose in pre-market trading after the Karen. I'm gonna skip all of that rubbish. It's too early for this. JetBlue's next destination, blah 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 blah. Right, so acquisition of Spirit Airlines and whatnot. Right, Biden and Xi talk at a tense moment. Okay, cool. Right, so I there's nothing important there. Better come through, right, Peter? $1,300 for iPhone. Like, yeah, I mean that thing saved Apple. Otherwise, we would be under the bridge right now. Under the bridge. Good morning, Savvy. Missed you too. Let's go. How are you, Savvy? Good morning. Good morning. So those are the five things to know before the market opens today, right? So there's nothing new on here, is what I'm trying to say, right? Everything on here is stuff we've gone through already, right? If you have any questions about any of these names, guys, I'm gonna refresh one more time here just to make sure. Right. So if you have any questions about Getty, TBLT, PGY actually looks good here now, right? Back above $20. So again, we talked about Getty 2 days ago and last night, right? So most of you guys got in around 14, and then it rallied to $35 overnight. So congratulations. CBLT is a name we've covered for the last week or so, right? It's gapping up to $23, 23% this morning, right? So $7. So TBLT looks really good, right? So PGY, another D SPAC that we covered all week, so that looks really good as well. Amazon looks good this morning after reporting earnings. So again, if you have any questions, um, about any of the names here, just let us know and we'll take a look. SIGA monkeypox, right? Monkeypox has been a theme for the last week. SIGA has gone from below $10 to 20 something dollars, so that's done really well. With the kids, it's exhausting summer activities. Oh yeah. Summer activities with the kids. Oh yeah, that's I'm sure they enjoy it. Wait for dip. It'll be expensive right at the open. Yeah. So Mike says, what time should I buy calls on Getty? 6:30 a.m. Quick entry before the price per contract shoots up. I mean, I kind of see what you're saying, Mike. No one's gonna sell it to you though. I mean, you can put an order in, right, and see if someone sells them to you. Could dip. Yeah. So I think what Mike is saying is, so usually like if you look at your options, and this is something that like that screwed me in the past. Like so when the market like opens right away, like your options don't quite reflect that price. You have to give it like 2 seconds. You have to give it a minute or so for them to catch up, right? So if you think about Snapchat, um, like Snapchat last week or whenever that was, when you go to sell like your Snapchat, even though it's crashing, right? The price of your Snapchat call should be worth like, I mean, they should be up like 800%, but right away they're only worth 100%. So you can kind of like gamble that maybe you can take that before like the price actually fully kicks in. But um, that's if someone sells them to you, right? So again, I would be waiting for dip skis at the open if you can get one, right? And hopefully those like the option price stabilizes, and then you can go from there. Taking profits right away, yeah, right. So hey yo, Alice, good morning, good morning, good morning. So that's what I'd be looking at there again. So TBLT here looks good. I'll take a look at the chart here for TBLT and kind of see what it looks like on a bigger time frame. Getty's up 170%. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Savvy, are you not in Discord? Oh, you missed it, Savvy. You missed it. You missed it. We talked about this one like all 2 days ago, and then last night at $10 and $14, and then it finally left the building and exploded. So all of you criminals, and then again, so SIGA looks good here. SIGA was red. SIGA's now green. So let's see. Let's see. Um, and so the S&P, Maddie. Let me see here. Vacation with no internet. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Savi. So the S&P is selling off a little bit into the open here, right? So I'm still holding for 740, which is not I wouldn't even call that a sell off, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Again, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. With your sister, let's go, Savvy. Tell your sister to come make the monies with us. Anyway, so TBLT looks good there, guys. Let me take a look at the bigger picture. So TBLT obviously is struggling at 725 here, 730. So I'd be careful with that level into the open, right? Again, this is a name we've covered for the last few days now because it's been performed. Well, it performed a few days ago, right? This thing pumped a few days ago and then eventually sold off to the 20 and the 9, and then it's trying to recover here. So that doesn't look too bad at all. It's gapping up this morning. That last rally we had, we filled at 920 some 930, right? So that might be another level to watch here today. Volume is coming in, right? So we might need to watch that closely. Um, so again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? People take profits at the open, right? If you wake up and your account is up another 20%, another 100%, you're like, oh lordy, lordy, here comes the monies. I will take the profits, right? So that's just how people do it. Sometimes that's why you usually see these dips at the open, right? But anyway, so yeah, again, if you're not sure what to do, just let that morning sell up play out, right? So and then go from there. right? So SIGA again, SIGA in the middle here. This has been the play of the right. So again, Pablo's done a really good job of explaining like the process with this monkeypox and what's happened, and it's gone from $10 as monkeypox is becoming an issue. This stock is just gone and gone and gone and gone. It's done really well, right? And it's still green again today, right? So imagine having a Discord membership that you pay you and that you pay a few dollars for, and it pays you much more back. Join. Sounds like a good deal. Let's go, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discords. Here's the membership link. The membership link has been at the top of your live chat there. Become a member. Come join us in Discord. For photos is worth it for the Blaze photo hubs alone. How are the people like? You're not the first one to say that, Peter. This is all your faults. This is all your faults. All your fault, Peter. The Photoshop. This is all Peter's fault. I knew it. You're not the first one to say that, Edwin. You've been slacking. You need to join. You need to join. Like you need to join. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Right? You're missing out again. So we have a community, and we're trying to, what did I do? What did you do? You don't know what you did, Peter? Unbelievable. And we're trying to help each other out, right? So again, the thing about, the thing that's really beautiful about the community is that everyone's willing to help each other, right? With the plays, with education, with that, with this, right? So again, if you're wondering what's happening here with Getty this morning, right? So, well, we looked at Getty, right? The community looked at Getty last night, right? And we put out this message in Discord, right? Last night, this message across the screen here, right? So we talked about again. So we kind of notified everybody and say, yep, well, people are getting in at $14, right? Maybe, yeah, right? So people are getting in at $14 just to kind of notify people that are not paying attention, right? So, and here it is at 35, well, rally to $35. Um, right? $35 this morning. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, you should definitely become a member and join us. Just accept the blame. It's easiest that way. It's Peter with the photoshops. Is what? It's Peter's fault. Dan, it's Peter's fault. Early bird eats the worm. Good morning, John. Good morning. Right. So let's go. A bargain for the information on Discord. Savvy. Let's go, Savvy. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the support always. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. So again, thank you very much. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Anyways, so hopefully, yeah, we're just waiting for the market to open here, guys. So if you have any questions, market opens in 20 minutes. If you have any questions, let us know. We can take a look, ski, and go from there. Um, anyway, so let me take a look at that pre-market movers list again here one more time. Let's see here. So ATHX. Okay, cool. Penny stonk. I want to take a look at SNTI as well at some point today, because I know someone mentioned that yesterday. Jameson, I think. TBLT, obviously, we're going to be watching that. Getty, we're going to be watching. Anything else on here? Not really. Right. So hopefully it's SPAC Friday, though. Right. So hopefully it's SPAC Friday. Hopefully we have some more SPACs moving here, just like PGY is trying to move as well. So we need some thrusting, right? Hopefully today is non-stop thrusting. Non-stop thrusting. I promise you, it's hot. Like I'm sweating already. Like it's hot. Yeah, I put some water, like in a little like glass, and like in the freezer. So it's frozen. So I'm gonna need to go get that like any second now. And just kind of sip on it, and then do that like all day today. It's hot. Like it's never been this hot. Like this early in the morning. Like I've never been like, we want more. We want more. Environment and climate change Canada warning, heat warning. These guys are warning like in the early mornings. 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. They're like, yeah, heat warning. Well, I'm hot. Oi. Anyways, I thought it didn't get hot in Canada. What does? These guys want to kill us for 2 months out of the year. Then 2 months, and then it's extreme freezing. It's hot, 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 hot. Early birds, early bird, John. Early birds. It's really slow here. It's quiet still for now. But that's fine though. A heat wave in Canada is like 70 degrees. But like when you're used to like being like frozen for like 6 months, 8 months, when the weather gets a little bit out of hand, you can feel it. You can feel the change. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Um, yeah, yeah. Good morning, Pablo. Criminal. Criminal. You see the madness? See the madness this morning, Pablo? Or la 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 la. Amazing. Good job. Let's see here. Hugh. La 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 la. Let's see here. Nope, I don't want that. Delete, 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 delete. 1 second. For spy, you do. Um, 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly. I'm looking for. There we go. Momentum scanner. La la la. Delete that. SNTI. I'll take a look at SNTI at some point here today. I would take a look skis. 21. Interesting. Cool. We have 15 minutes left. Getty was a perfect setup. It was, wasn't it? I like how like like the whole community was on top of that. Pablo, right? So as soon as that thing came out, right, everyone was on top of it with the news and to check and see if the Weibo crowd ran it up. And sure enough, they did. Went back to sleep, Pablo. You're like, yep. Thank you very much, Weibo crowd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do this again. You need to go to Arizona for a day and O2, and then you will think Canada is cold. I keep hearing stories about Arizona. Okay, Richard, can you take a look at EVFM in at 76? Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at EVFM. No, the Weibo crowd never disappoints, especially when there's hype, right? So let me take a look. Let's take a look. So EVFM. So you're in at 74, 70, you're in at 76 cents. We're gapping up to 7, we're up 16% this morning to 86 cents. So that's a really good sign because, I mean, you're green. Whenever you're green, it's monies, right? So it's a good thing. So we talked about this one yesterday, right? So again, you can see that little pink line at the bottom there. I'm going to delete some of these circles here because they're making my chart really messy here. But anyways, so we talked about this level here at 70, 67, whatever, right? So it's bouncing off that level. So Richard, for now, it looks good, right? So we sold off the support, right? Again, the pink line here. You can see the little wick, right? The wick at the bottom of the candle, almost getting to that support line, which is a good thing. Now we need to stay above. Honestly, my advice for you would be absolutely do not go red, not by any means, not for any second, absolutely not. Right. So again, we sold off, tested support. Now it needs to get going here. We're sitting right against resistance here at 60, 80, 87, which is where that 9-day moving average is sitting at. So that's not a surprise at all. Right. I'm missing an indicator here. Missing something here. There you go. There we go, fixed now. Anyways, right. So it's whole. You're in a really good position for now, Richard. Right. It needs to break above 87 here to clear that 9-day moving average, right, and on the daily here. But again, we've tested support, so hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is the bounce. Isn't way too early for like naked to be here? Like it's way too early for naked to be here. What do you want? OPM, good morning. How was your little nap retrace Honestly, Stuart, I just told the story and I'm not happy about it. No, remember my Matic shorts? These criminals pumped it up one more time to like kick my stop loss and then crashed it. So not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. Stuart's pretty annoyed because we stayed up all night watching that short and planning and whatnot. And then as soon as I decided to go to bed, they were like, "Yep, one more rally, pump it," and then took my stop loss and then crashed it. So, anyways, that's a little bit annoying, but it's a Getty here. Classic manipulation. Classic. They're like, "Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Sleeping, sleeping. Crash it." Crash it. So again, Getty looks okay there, right? Gap ups offer selling, so be a little bit cautious at the open here, guys. We have a lot of time left, right? 12 minutes left here. TBLT looks fine there. Bitcoin is Bitcoin again. I would not be surprised. So Bitcoin is at 23.5 now. Interesting. Bitcoin better hopes the S&P doesn't sell off today, otherwise it's gonna have a nice red day, right? So Friday, right? Like we talked about, kinda Stewart. Again, so we rallied all week. Maybe people take profits on the Friday, right? Same thing for the stock market, same thing for crypto, right? We'll see what happens. A lesson a lesson for the community, right? When there is a DSPAG, keep the symbol on watch. There will be there will be an 8K SEC filing after hours one day that will show what the float is, right? So yeah, Pablo. So now we kind of have an idea of you know what I mean. So like I want. Okay, sounds good. PM. No. Interesting. So Siga is just Siga is a what? Sleeping is for the weak. Sleeping is for the rich. BNB is at BNB is still all the way up here. Let me take a look at BNB quickly here. I just want to see. Has that thing sold off at all? Like at all? At all? Like at all? At all here? Is that the 1 minute? Yeah, that's the 1 minute. Let me take a look at the 15 or something like that. Yeah, BNB is actually curling here. That thing ran to 290 watts, Stuart. BNB would have been a nice one to look at too. Let me see. BNB looks really strong, like really strong there. This will teach you not to go to sleep ever. Like honestly, pretty annoyed about that. But just because I've been I don't know. Anyways, SIGA. Yeah, BNB is really interesting there, Stuart. Really interesting. That's like the I mean, those guys are monsters. They just never sell off. Never, never, ever, ever, ever. Never go to bed. La, la, la. Happens in the days between the merger vote approval and the closing of the deal. That shows you a low float for the SPAC. Well, yeah, right. And then if this is a SPAC that has a DSPAC that has a name behind it as well. Okay, cool. Send it, right? So and was the best example. Yeah, ISPO has already happened. Then shares can no longer be redeemed. Microflow like Getty, you have a run opportunity. Yeah, there you go. So some of these things after hours there. La 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 la. La 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 la. Getty, right? So I want to see Getty. I want to see Getty send it here at the open. I want to see that 35, 40, 50. You know, I want to see this back go, right? So I want to see it go, right? So I want to see this thing send it, please, and thank you, Getty. There's no chilling for you, please. Had a high short interest options in the money, and AK shows a microfloat. Yeah, there you go, right? So something about like it's what is the short interest there? Something like something like what, like 1 point something million, whatever, like 500% or whatever. 200 and something. I know I need to pull up that little chart there, Pablo. I looked at that last night, for like the short data for Getty. If it's up, there you go. 6 months some F puts today. You might. Okay, sounds good. Might go back to test 338. Okay, perfect. Yeah. See if we can. Uh, Peter and soda float, and Peter sold a little early. Yeah, you followed Peter, and he sold a little bit early. Yeah, when Peter sells, I mean, Peter's been I mean, Peter sold ACHR yesterday at the right time though. So let's see what happens today, Dan. Right? So Peter, I'm sure Peter took profits about $30. So Peter should be happy, right? So Peter should be happy. It's start. What do you mean started, Ravi? No, it's done well again. So it's the most active. For some reason, I can't say active today. Uh, but no, it looks good, right, Ravi? It's again top volume gainer, right? So, well, right. So yeah, top volume gainer here. But that thing really hasn't. It's again, it's just active, right? So, really hasn't done a whole lot. Let me quickly. Yeah, I can't speak today. Right. So, anyways, it's 17.5 million in volume. It's just again, it's just not really doing anything there, right? Still sitting at the same price. It's just really the volume is just coming in and out. No, 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 no. Went to right unless pose yeah expectations for today, Mr. Levitt. I would just let it play out and then go from there. Right, I would let the morning play out and see if that volume still kicks in, right, and then go from there. So happy Friday, congrats, let's go Virgo. Good morning. Take profit taking important. Many of you should have been able to take profits and write on house. Yeah, always exactly right. So take those profits and rise house money, right? So this thing went from $14, right, to $35, right? As so much for shorting. We can liquidation instead of stop loss. Yeah, I know. But I know, Bonnie. Half at 35 and the other half at 30. Peter, nice. Yeah, no, Peter's all the way at $34 and $30, right? So no, I'm sure he's really happy with that because now we're sitting at 26, $27, right? We'll see what happens here when the market does open. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Yeah, and if you're not a member yet, become a member and join us in Discord. All right. So I know someone wanted to join Discord, and they I still don't see that email. Right. So make sure you send the email to the right email, because if you send me an email, I don't see it. Right. So not yet. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button, and YouTube is like, "Are you sure you want to end the stream?" Like, no, I don't want to end the damn stream. Um, all right, that was close. Anyways, I do that. Like once a week, but there's always a second button asking if you want to actually do it, which is good. Uh, uh, na, na. Uh, let's see. Mm-hmm. One second. Good morning, Scott. Don't send it to the Twitter. Yeah, Peter, you're sending it to the wrong email. What's the target, Sashi? The target is again. So, like, what did you get in that? Is the more important question, right? So, Haley Carr says, "Booyah." Huh. Like, no joke though, Haley Carr. Why do I think you're bots? Semiconductor plays to the moon. The bill they just passed should give it the big run. Sounds like Kramer. Why does that sound like Kramer? Booyah, booyah, booyah. Uh, is it a good time to buy ETH? Harm? I mean, like what are you buying it for? Like long term investment or like just quick profit? Yeah, you get some fixed vacuum. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, market opens in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and then let's get crazy. So speaking the S&P here, Spies gapping up this morning to 407.64, right? Because again, so Apple reported good earnings, Amazon reported good earnings, market rallied last night, crypto rallied last night. So again, it's Friday, so I'd be a little bit cautious today, guys. Right, I would be a little bit more careful today. We've had a nice rally all week, right? Just be careful in case people want to take profits here on a Friday, right? So be careful, be safe, right? Be safe, be safe, be safe. Yeah. So you're looking to buy, you're looking to get in, Sashi. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. At that stock. Once the market opens and settles, I'll take a look. Right. So, ready for the market to open. Unbelievable. Waiting to see Kramer does Getty. What he did to DWAG. He trashed DWAG at $12 and it went to one in 2 days. Uh oh. But he's not gonna put out anything till like after hours, though, Pablo, isn't he? Or like you're waiting for like a tweet. Please trash it. If Kramer trashes that thing, Pablo, oh you son of a bee. You son of a bee. We're all in, are we? Right? Kramer says Getty is trash. Getty is going to zero. Getty, anything negative about Getty?
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Because yeah, he did the same thing to DWAC, and DWAC said when Lambo. Congrats on Getty. Yeah, congrats, guys. No, he's on CNBC in the morning. Ah, okay, perfect. Let us know, Pablo. Let us know, please, and thank you. Let us know. Again, don't forget to smash a like as the market is now open. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Carlos, good morning. Jason, why didn't you criminals tell me? Why didn't you criminals tell me? Uh, why didn't you criminals tell me about Getty? So again, Getty, something isn't right here with something isn't right there with Getty, right? So market's open. For some reason, there we go. For some reason, this Getty candle is delayed. Right. So again, TBLT is another name to watch it closely, guys. Right. Is another name to watch here. Right. So we're gonna watch that closely. We have been looking at that name closely for the last week or so. Right. Again, gap ups are for selling. Please do not FOMO. Uh, why are you red, bro? AMC. AMC is always red. Getty's dumping. Yeah, again. So gap ups offer selling, guys. Be careful. Do not rush in at the open, right? So if you missed $14 last night for Getty, please give it a second, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then see if that volume kicks in here. I think the reason why we're super slow here is just the volume, right? So that's gonna be really annoying. I find that's gonna be annoying here. Put to your put to printing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. After hours. There you go, guys. Again, so no, I am. Yeah, it's really exciting, to see like the community come together and talk about Getty, right? So because that was nice. Getty's recovering here now, right? Getty says, yeah, thank you very much for the dip. How about highs of the day now, right? So how about that's it. Uh, CEO of Raisin Cane by another 50k million. Okay, cool. He did low roller. Wow. Again, so Getty's still figuring its stuff out, right? So Kramer's on CNBC now. Oh, Kramer, say something. Kramer, we double dare you to say something. Uh, say something, please. I'll take a look, Sashi. I'll take a look at the ATHX in a second here. I just want the market to kind of relax a bit here, Sashi, and then I'll take a look. Take a look. Give me a second, right? So the S&P is slowly thrusting here now. Well, it was, right? And then it said, okay, cool, chill out. SIGA is getting a little bit of a dip as well, down 2%, right? Again, so gap ups offer selling, right? Give it a second, right? So did you get your max? Did I get my ticket? No, I did not. I did not, because I don't live in the States. But Peter got me a ticket, right? Peter, Dr. Paula got me a ticket, right? Who else got me a ticket? Please and thank you. Who else? Um, John, good morning. Never win. The party's over. The party's over. Oh, that Bitcoin short is gonna really what's Matic at now? Matic is at 92. Matic better pump, otherwise it's gonna really annoy me. Matic better send it to win Lambo. Huge green candle for GOVX. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Getty is just relaxing here for now, right? Relaxing. It's getting ready for something. Getting ready. Naked, please, please, we beg you to go away. To go away. Yes, I got you, my um, um, thank you very much, pizza. Thank you. Thank you. You living it sucks you can't play Mega Million. Yeah. Lorella, I cannot be a part of this part of this. Cannot be a part of this. Let's see. Mm, good morning, Dan. Good morning, good morning. That's not what I want. Let's see here. That's not what I want. GOVX. Nah. Oh yeah, we're dipping on everything here, guys. Look at all this, right? Everything again. So do not rush in at the open, right? Give it a few minutes here, please and thank you. Give it a few minutes. Mega Millions. Oh, SIGA dipped as and GOVX pumped. Yeah, that's really interesting, actually. Really interesting. I'll have to take a look at that in a second here. But anyways, um, it's going up again, Craig. Okay, cool down Friday, exactly right. Cool down Friday. So market rallied all week. Let's see if we can chill here today, right? So, anyways, so are we halted? Yeah, we're halted on Getty here, right? So currently halted. So be careful. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So TBLT is another name that we're watching closely. Let me take a look at GOVX here actually. So GOVX is up 18%. Yes, it is. Why? I do not know. Again, so SIGA selling off. Are people just rotating into that name now, thinking, okay, cool. Well, obviously SIGA is sitting where it is. How about we think? How about we send this one to you? Is that the sentiment or what's happening here? That's really interesting, actually. Let me see. Uh, Interesting. For another entrance spy. Potential for spy. No, spy selling off at the open here. We're still only at 407, honestly. Like we're still green, right? So which is cool, right? Still green here. Still green. Rotating right on schedule. Yeah, right on schedule. So again, we're still hotter than Getty here. S&P selling off, which means a lot of names are selling off as well, right? So we'll see. Seems like the yield sign 407. Yeah. Right. So GOVX looks good there. We'll see what happens with this donk. I would give it a second as well. Right. Interesting. don't forget to smash a like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And Aaron says, "Oh no, glad you held overnight. GOVX at $1.90. Yeah, and that thing needs to stay above $2. Like, damn, stay above $2 already. Stay above $2. Um, right, and then go for 250 here, which is the level that we failed at last time. Right, 250. See if we can rally for that. Because we've hit 240 already here. See if we can push for 250 now. Right. By the dips, stock fader. So you're looking at it yesterday. Yeah, we looked at it yesterday. And then my concern, stock beta is my concern with that is just again. So it was the fact that it rallied already off the bottoms there. I'll take a look again in a second. Uh, Send it. Give back above SPY. No, again, it's way too early to tell which direction the S&P is going to take here, right? So it's way too early, way too early, right? So I wouldn't be confident in the S&P selling off here today because it's still green, right? It's still holding above 405, 406. Like, this thing hasn't gone anywhere, right? So yeah, right. I mean, we're back almost back to the highs of the day here now. Like, we're back above 407. So SPY looks fine, right? So send it to the abyss. What are we sending to the abyss? The S&P. Anyways, I think most of us are waiting for like Getty here to kind of get unhalted. I think that's the expectation. TBLT is another one, right? So this thing sold up to that 666 level, and it's holding that level. Yeah, right. So this one's been talked about in a lot of places as a potential squeeze, right? One second. Top of the morning. Let's go, J. Cole. On a day when the lottery is having the SEC is letting they can't fund operations. Unbelievable. SIGA money rolling over into the night. I see that a lot more upside short term for monkeypox, maybe, right? So maybe. I want to see what we sell off to here, Edwin. Like, I'd like to see what we sell off to here for GOVX, and see if we can hold and then break above those highs. Like, if we'll be if it's actually consistent today, maybe, right? Maybe. Anyways, SPY is back to the highs of the day here, guys. SPY is thrusting back to the highs of the day, right? So that thing looks really good there. So we're unhalted here for Getty, right? So unhalted for Getty as SPY hits a new high today, and Getty is Getty. See if we can recover, right? So Getty is currently sitting at $24. This thing was at $14 last night, and then rallied to $35 pre-market, right? So Getty's unhalted here. Again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out because we talked about Getty last night, and a few members got in at $14 last night, right? So the whole community coming together and doing some research, right? And getting in right on time, right? $14 to $35 overnight. So that was exciting, right? And it's holding $24 here pre-market, right? So that's done really well. SPY says when rocket. Look at SPY go. SPY says, hey guys, when 410? Yeah, that seems to be the question, right? So when 410 is the question here now. What's Bitcoin at, by the way? I bet you Bitcoin is thrusting here now too. Yeah, Bitcoin is thrusting there. Matic is pushing a little bit there. BNB is an absolute monster always, right? So BNB is absolutely sending it there, right? So that thing looks really good. C SPY can send it. It's bouncing as well. Yeah, because the S&P is bouncing, right? So, okay, since you're Rockpool, yeah. For GOVX, yeah. Let me see here. There you go. NRXP is up 30%. Yeah, it is. I looked at it and then ignored it. Let's go, Jeff. Just watching today. What's the best app for pre and post market trading? Currently in Fidelity, and doesn't really work after hours. TD is a really good one. A lot of people use TD. I know Weibo has really good pre market and pre and post market. Right. So, and there's a link in the description there for Weibo. Right. So, yeah. If you yeah, why haven't you all signed up? I know you like monies. It's lit. It's really that simple. Join Discord. Yeah, guys, join Discord. Right. So now let's make these monies together, together. Approaching resistance for SPY. Yeah, it is. Let's see if SPY can actually break above again. So right, like these two extreme directions here for me. I want to give it the next 30 minutes or so and see like if we're forming higher lows or lower lows. If we are, and then that's our direction for the day here potentially, right? So we'll see. Need to break above right? So also, right? So look at TBLT go right again. So TBLT sold off, right? So that's support. This is pre-market support, right? Well, pre-market initial resistance and a retest level at 666. TBLT says 666. No, how about I give you 722? Right, back to the highs of the day here, almost for TBLT. So this is a name that people are looking for a potential short squeeze. Right, it's been running for the last week or so now. Again, potential resistance here at 730. Right, see if we can break above that 730 and then go from there, right? So that looks good, right? So again, Getty is still hanging around here, right? Still trying to decide which way it wants to go. So give it a second, right? Give it a second. We have a new member. Channel support. Let's go. Shake and bake, shake and bake, shake and bacon, shake and bacon. Welcome to channel support. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Peter. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Let's go. Monies. Again, keep in mind, guys, if you want to sign up for Discord, right? If you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord or a level or above, right? So, right. So if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for that level or above. Right, so keep that in mind. Again, good morning, welcome. Right, still can't get since I had to get a new phone because I was stolen, Corinda. Or see if you can I don't know. See if you can. What can you do? What can you do? Like just delete the app. Spy monster. Spy is a monster. Spy is a monster. Spy is a monster. Good morning, Kelly. Look at Mullen sell off. Yeah, Mullen. Yeah, Mullen. Once that 200 that thing is still going. Wait, no, I need to pull up something here. So I need to pull it up. I need to take a look at HKD, guys. One for yeah, I need to take a look. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Resistance for Dave and Rev V. I'll take a look in a second, Dave. Boom booms, $200. I'll come back to GOVX, guys. Let me take a look at HKD here because again, this is the name that we covered yesterday, and $200, guys, for this stock. $200. Again, this stock went from $13 to $200. $13 to $200. Do I need a new invite link? Maybe, Corinda. Send me an email and I'll send you an invite link. Right. So Getty's trying to recover here now. Right. HKD. Oh, there goes Getty. There goes Getty, guys. Getty says, "Ooh la la, I dipped. We go." Happy to be here. Thank you for the honest reviews and entertainments. Let's go shake and bacon. So, anyways, we're hitting new highs here for TBLT again. So TBLT is being talked about as the next squeeze, right? A lot of spam about the next squeeze. That thing is going. TBLT absolutely crushing it there, right? So, see if that thing can keep going and going. Oh, it's going. TBLT here is going. That thing is going. Boom boom fires is going. Profit taking half. Now when halt up. Yeah. Again, so these are two names for today. Well, well. The entire trip, hot trades. We were there for the entire trip, right? So HKD, amazing. From $13 to $200 for this 208 and halted, right? And another GME. Yeah, that's what it seems like, isn't it? TBLT is looking really good. I mean, like, what's sending? I don't know where to start, guys. I don't know where to look at. I'm confused. I don't know where to go. Everything is going. You got in at 720. Perfect. Amazing. Right. So there you go. Again, welcome, Shake and Bacon. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. Welcome. I want to see Getty send it here now. Getty send it. Getty send it. So this thing needs to stay above the lows of the day here. Getty does, right? So we've sold up to 22.37, 27. It needs to now stay above that, right? So TBLT, guys, honestly, I need help. I need help. Look at TBLT go, right? Let me pull up the daily here again. Well, I'm not going to look at that because we've already looked at it, right? So the last rally, this thing sold up, this thing rallied to $9.30 and then crashed, right? So see if we can get to a level like that again here today, right? So there's a lot of excitement around this one as the next squeezer, right? It had that dip to 666 to that support at the open again. So we talked about this level, right? You guys remember that 666 we talked about? Just because again, a level from pre-market, right? So see if we can keep setting it here, right? TBLT looks good. Oh Lord, Spies at 49. Wow, Spies sending it. I mean, like everything is going, is going. Spy says, "Hey guys, my name is Spy. Welcome to the bull market, in the bear market." Yeah, there you go. Last Friday, Pablo, right? So last Friday, 9:35, right? So again, I would not be buying as we go up anyways. I'd be waiting for these retracements, right? Always, right? Always wait for these retracements on these donks, right? So TBLT got Getty. Here goes Getty. Here goes Getty. Come on, hit $30, right? So come on, you can do this. Let's break out there, please and thank you. So again, if you're not a member yet, you missed out a little bit on Getty. So again, make sure you come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So right, again, the community found Getty last night. Well, not last night. We talked about Getty 2 days ago. But when Getty started running, right, right, we sent out the message, right, saying again, so take a look at Getty, right? We're getting into Getty at $14, right? So last night in Discord. So and here's Getty, right, at $26 and sending it. So if you're not a member yet, you should become a member and join us. And yeah, on these candles, yeah. AKD is still halted here, so we'll see what happens. Right, so AKD is still halted there. That stock is an absolute criminal, a monster. What? A useless goat. HKD is what I'm trying to say. HKD. 1 second here. We're gonna halt it? No, not quite yet. 1 second, guys. There you go. There we go. This could be jumpy. Yeah, with Getty here though. Again, as much as this is exciting and whatnot, I'd be careful, right? So I'd be careful in like at a level like this, right? I'd be careful. Good morning, Paul. I'd be careful in a range like that, right? Because of a potential double top. I don't go to the Dr. Fowler, right? So again, so I would be a little bit careful here at the double top. Like I would not FOMO, right? Let it break above that opening price, and then we can talk about getting to pre-market highs, right? So this thing's done really well, right? So if we go to like pre-market, I mean, this thing exploded, right? So so that filing came out, right? These guys will confirm again. So SEC article came out confirming the low float, and this thing exploded from $10. I mean, like it exploded all the way to what? And then gave us, this is the dip that most of you guys got into, right? So this sell off here after the pump, right? And then it said, yep, you guys are in. Okay, cool. Let's send it all the way to there, and then continuation pre-market. This thing rallied all the way to $35 pre-market, right? So that's impressive. That's impressive there, right? So anyways, Getty's kind of double topping there, so we'll see what happens here. See where the next step is, right? So TBLT still looks there. HKD is halted. Yeah. Is your on trading like this? Buy, move, stop loss accordingly. Just keep moving until you get kicked out. Yeah, Jeff. Unless you're really happy with the profits. I mean, at some point, if you're happy with the profits, take them, right? But like if you get into the reason for that is because we play with a lot of names, Jeff. We never really know like son of a BMN channel in Discord. Yeah, you son of a BMN channel. So the reason for that is because again we play with a lot of momentum names, and you never quite know how high these names could go, right? So, and we've seen AMC go, we've seen GME go, we've seen ISPO go, we've seen like DWAG go, we've seen this stock go. We've had a lot of names that have ran from like $10 all the way to $100, right? HKD might be another example here. Look at that thing go. Like, look at this thing go, right? $225, guys. $225 for HKD. That thing is an absolute monster, right? So you never know how high some of these names could go. So again, if you're ever happy with the profits, take them. That's fine. But again, it would be nice if we could, you get into a stock at $10, it rallies to 15, set a stop loss. To 12, set a stop loss. At 11, at break even, right? It rallies to $20, move your stop loss up, right? Give it room to keep going, but also guarantee yourself some type of profit, right? Because at some point, these things look, oh my goodness, guys. HKD is at $254 and halted. Abomination is right. Abomination is the right word. That thing is at $250, guys. I wow. uh, uh, One second. Wow, wow, wow. What is happening, Joe? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Too expensive is the real short squeeze. My God, Roger. I mean, like you talk about like, oh, when's the stock's gonna squeeze? When this one's gonna squeeze? I bought one share of HKD right before halt. We need new kidneys. Wow. One cookie, Joe. Wow. I mean, let me take a look at this chart so you can kind of see what's happened here, guys. Um, this is HKD, right? HKD is a brand new stock, hasn't been around for that long, um, right? Hasn't been around for that long. No one talks about this one being a short squeeze because you know uh, doesn't quite have that community. But some of these stocks are wow. July 15th, HKD, $13-14. Fast forward, July the 29th, HKD $250. Why? I don't know why. I don't know why. Does it matter why? No, it doesn't matter why. Uh, went dump, Adrian. Went dump. The thing is, you can't even short it. I mean, even if you shorted this thing, you'd probably be at the bridge already. They pick a random stock and take it to the head to heaven. Yeah, yeah. No, Getty's halted. I'll go back and take a look. Um, earlier this the financing service platform earlier in the day priced its initial public offering of 16 million American shares at $7.08 per share, right? So $7.08 per share IPO, even though it never opened at that price, right? So la 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 la. Wow, 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 wow. That's impressive. Anyways, back to a smaller time frame here, guys. Let me take a look at GOVX really quickly, and then I'll come back. So GOVX, um, GOVX here, right? So this thing is rallying to that 350, that 250 level that we talked about, right? So again, 250 for GOVX here. That's your next level of resistance. If we can break and hold that level, interesting. What I want to take a look here is like I want to see what SIGA is actually doing. SIGA is not doing much. Like SIGA is red. GOVX says, yeah, my turn, right? Again, so GOVX seems to be getting the money now, right? So which is really interesting. Again, resistance at 350 here. So we'll see what happens, right? And then go from there. So we're currently halted here for Getty, right, at $23. So again, so see if we can either create a double bottom or return back higher, right? So again, I'd be like I mentioned earlier, when you're watching these stocks and you're looking for opportunities, right? So you're looking for these levels for confirmation, right? So when I see stuff like this, right, where like we filled in the morning and we're getting there again, yeah, you want to be very careful, right? You want to be very careful. So, anyways, so again, TBLT is also selling off here back to well, it's still holding, right? Giving us a little bit of a dip ski there. GOVX looks fine there. We're gonna go back to HKD here because why not, right? 13 $7 IPO, $250. Huh. Previous resistance, there you go, right? So if we take a look at a TBLT here, right? So this is just a normal retracement, which is actually nice, right? So initially resistance at this level at the open here, right? 730, it's retracing and testing that level. So see if we can kind of find support in and around this range here for TBLT. We're unhalted here for HKD, guys, at $230 here now, unhalted. Unhalted. Lordy. We'll go to we'll go to SIGA now. Focus. um, you're into my to SIGA calls, yeah? Okay. I need to you son of a bee. I'm in. If you're still holding Getty, guys, in the chat, type in yes. Like if you're still holding Getty, type in yes. That's question number one. There's a second question coming. If you're still holding Getty, type in yes. Getty's now unhalted, right? Getty's now unhalted. What you would love to see for Getty here, guys, is a potential double bottom, right? So you take a look at TBLT here. This thing sold up to that previous resistance and then bounced, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? 730 and bouncing. So that looks really good there. HKD looks good. So Getty needs to Getty. Okay, there you go. Yes. Okay, sounds good. I want to be a member in Discord, Sam. So click the link that's pinned at the top of your live chat there, Sam, and become a member, right? So, or follow this membership link that's showing up at the bottom here from Nightbot. And so click on that link, sign up for Discord, and then yeah. No, HKD is halted, yeah. Anyways, again, so what do you want to see here now for Getty though, right? Is a potential double bottom here, right? Again, so we want to kind of hold these levels here, right? So if we can stay above this for Getty and recover higher, right, that would be perfect, right? So that's what you want to see here, confirmation, right? So if we can hold that and get back above this high, Getty's going for $30, right? Like if we can hold that and get back above this 2020, well, break above this level again, this previous double top, Getty says when Lambo, right? So move this way. How could you not want to give Getty a chance? I know. Yeah, no, Pablo, yeah, AMT. No, because I kept wondering why they had that name. But no, that made a lot of sense. EM. Let's see here. There we go. 410. Oh, SPY is thrusting. Like SPY is going. SPY, here's our 410, guys, right? Here's 410 resistance. We kind of talked about how maybe 416 incoming. We'll find out soon enough, right? So anyways, Getty's holding here nicely. Okay, perfect. Right, so the S&P looks really good there, right? So Getty's holding here. HKD is still halted. TBLT is still fine, right? He's like too tired. I'm too tired to pump. AMC is a useless goat. AMC only wants to run when he wants to run. AMC will only go when he wants to go. Look at SPY, guys. Let's watch SPY break above 410 here because it's about to. I mean, the market is strong. Look at this. Do we fail at 410 here now, though? Because again, strong resistance, or do we just keep going? Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning. Do we fail here, or do we keep thrusting? That's the question, right? Oh, 410, guys. 410.04. We broke above, but obviously that's going to be a level to watch. Is it it's only the 99 or to the voting? Okay, cool. Yeah. I bet you, Pablo, I bet you they're the ones like thrusting it, so they could kind of cause. Gone. Yeah, it's gone. Spy's gone, guys. Gone. Getty's selling off against that level to test that bottom there. See if we can keep holding that level, right? So this is why we hung in there through the after navigating this rubbish market. Exactly here, right? So yeah, you ride the waves, guys. You ride the waves, and the bullish market eventually returns, right? Well, not that one in a bull market, but I'm just saying again, eventually you get a run, right? So Getty again is selling off, right? So Getty is not quite giving us those vibes yet, is it? Right? So even though we are in a lot lower, right? So held 20 pre-market. I want to now see what happens at $20 here for Getty. Right, I want to see what happens at $20 here. See if 20 becomes support, right? Something needs to become a level of support for Getty. It's halted again, right? So it's halted again. Hasn't really broken out of the range here for Getty. Hasn't really gone anywhere, right, since the market opened. Getty to $10 a mile. Yeah, okay. Well, HKD is on halted as well, and it's sold off, guys, and it's halted. Oh wow, it's over, isn't it? HKD is over, isn't it? It's over. It's finished. It's done. It's over. All the money's while it's available. Yeah, do not sleep on it. It's over. It's officially over. It's over, guys.
Bottom.
It's over. Anyways, it's over. So if you're holding this, hopefully you had a stop loss on this, right? You should always have a stop loss anyways. NXRP, I'll take a look. NXRP here. We'll wait for this thing to get unhalted and see what the price action is after the halt. To the abyss. It's over for $250, and then lose all those gains from $250, guys. $250 to 180, right? So SPY is still going. SPY is breaking above 410. SPY is a monster. Let me take a look at NXRP here. NRXP. So you guys remember this name from from a while back? A while back. I'll leave this up for a second and see if we can break out. We were not. We were not expecting this. I'll leave this up for a second and wait for that thing to get unhalted, right? So, wait for HKD to get unhalted here. Same thing happened with DWAC. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Paula, right? So, again, be ready, guys. Be ready, right? So that thing's done really well, right? So, don't be a diamond hand. Don't FOMO. They froze selling on HKD. They froze selling. Well, that's your sign, right? If these guys are freezing selling on HKD, you better start taking your clothes off and sprinting because, yeah, right. Look at SPY go. My goodness, SPY. Today's what? Today's the 29th. My goodness. NRXP does look good though. See if we can push for $1 here. SPY's on fire. SPY's on fire. Nah. Let's see. There we go. Amazon and Tesla should be moving, Robert, right? So with the market rallying like it is, up 150%, Edwin, congratulations, let's go. No, NRXP looks really interesting here. It looks really good, right? We're pushing for the highs of the day here, which is a really good sign, right? So this thing has a lot of room to the upside here, but I'd like again, so breakout, right, above 83 cents, and actually come back and test that level just to confirm it, right? So it does look good, right? You can't even see my chart. Sorry. Anyways, that's NRXP here. You have puts ready, Bonnie? You have puts? No, that's the thing about like that's the thing too that we kind of question with Getty, right? That's our question with Getty, right? The fact that these guys have options makes it a problem, doesn't it? Right? Options make it a problem. It makes it hard to kind of just let it go, right? So that might be the obstacle here with Getty, right? So just extreme manipulation. That's crazy, Jameson. 600% on your Amazon calls today. 600%. Jameson, you deserve it. Congratulations. More monies, please. Right. So we'll see what Getty does here when he gets unhalted, right? And then go from there. So Getty is not really giving us anything like concrete yet, right? In terms of like support, curl, anything. Anything. Anyways, we're kind of double bottoming here for double bottom bouncing here for TBLT at 7:30. So that's a good thing at least, right? AMC is dumping. AMC is dumping. I don't think AMC is dumping. Backhold this anonymous meeting scheduled at the fridge. One shoe, one sock, no shirt. uh, that's funny. No, again, so NRXP looks good there. Still going slowly, right? HKD 255, 175 back holders. Like, honestly, there should be, like, no one should be, oh, wow. Look at this sell off here. The question now, though, is can we find support at $20? That's the question, right? For Getty here. Can we find a base above $20? Is what I'd be looking for, right? Can we find a base above $20 here? So watch that closely, right? If we can actually just again wherever that is, right? Find a base, slowly go sideways. We don't dump, yeah. There you go, right? So, what's Bitcoin doing here? So with the market pumping, almost back to $24,000 for Bitcoin. Wow, that's impressive. No, Spy is dragging everything up with it. So if Spy keeps going today to 416, I'd be impressed. I'd be surprised. Uh, but that would drag everything up with it, right? So that's impressive. Anyways, are we halted again? No, we're not halted. We're just playing around $20 here with low volume. Low volume. Thrusting, So thrust it, Crystal. Right. So we are trying to consolidate here at $20. So that'd be nice to see. Right. So. Holding it for now. 410s. Let's see. How one was buying at $200, honestly, right? So there should be no bag holders for that stock, honestly, guys. Like no one should be a bag holder of that stock. Like no one, zero, nilch, right? So HKD here. Let me go back to HKD. Like if you're buying HKD at $250, no offense, like where do you think we're going? Like if you're buying this stock at $255, yeah, where do you think we're going, right? So be careful. Be careful, right? So where do you think we're going? Right, from $13, $7 IPO to $255 in less than 2 weeks. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Is the question, right? Where do you want to go? So be careful. It's currently halted still, right? So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. There might be a little bit of support here though, just because we found support just above that moving average, right? The 100 EMA, right? Over and over and over, right? Again, so right there, right here, right here, right here. And we are kind of testing and holding the level at 170. So, right? Let's see if we can bounce off the level again and get back above 200 here. Right? So, and then go from there. Getty's dropping. Yeah, Getty's dipping here, right? So again, plan accordingly, guys. this thing ran from 14, 15, all the way to $35. So again, plan accordingly. Do not FOMO. Please and thank you. Right. So, and let's see how it's gone. Yeah, I think that options. The fact that these guys have options is a problem. Right. So we'll see what happens here. Right. So I don't know if I'm willing to say it's done yet. Right. Let's see where the next rally takes us, because there will be a rally. Right. If we're gonna fail and then make new lows, and then we might have a big problem. Right. So and then go from there. Might have a big problems. Mm, 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 mm. 85. Interesting. Boom booms. Boom booms. BTC boom booms. Oh yeah, no. Bitcoin looks really good there. Bitcoin is back about $24,000. Yes, it is. Bitcoin is back about $24,000, guys. Back about $24,000. And where do you think we're going? Where? Where, Hugh? Where do you think we're going? Where? No, the S&P is turning around here now too. I mean, like, spies are building some steam time. I mean, like, if the S&P is doing this and Snap is a stock that's recently crashed, people get excited, right? So yeah, I'm no surprise there if that's Snap is doing that. So no surprise. Holding out well above $2. Okay, $2. Are we halted on both of these? No, we're halted on one here. It's like, why are these names not moving here? Getty just has low volume. Well, yeah. What's crazy though? Like, what's really crazy is HKD like has almost no volume at all. Well, not almost no volume, but there's not a whole lot. Mean is no mean is no goods, right? That thing has less than 200,000 in volume, right? That's impressive. Anyways, we'll come back to this here. Let me go back to NRXP here. So NRXP we just looked at, right? This thing is just going slowly going, right? So you guys remember Josh? Josh has been busy like with the business. Now Josh is you remember, Josh sent me a text message saying because again we talked about NRXP about like I don't know, a few months ago, right? And he was quite heavy into this. And he sent me a text message saying, "Well, going." Anyways, let me see if I can pull up the daily chart here. Right, so this thing's been stagnant for quite a while here, right? So just chilling at 50 cents and waiting. It's finally popped, right? So see if we can push in to 90. What is that? 92 cents, 91, right? See if we can break above 90 cents here, guys. Do I think Amazon is going to go back down? It depends the outlook, Masha, right? Long term, Amazon will keep going up. Short term, Amazon might get a dip, right? Because it's had a nice rally today, right? Um, Long term, Amazon is gonna be always gonna be a monster. So is Apple, so is some of these big names. But again, short term, right? It's had a strong rally. I expect a dip, right? So it's going 90 cents for NRXP here. 72%, guys. 72% NRXP. Wow. Na, na, na. NRXP. That looks really good there, actually. Yeah. Again, just wow. Okay, never mind. I was about to say watch for that level that we failed at last time, right? You guys remember that level, 91.27, right? We broke above that already here. So see if we can actually stay above 91 here. And see if we can stay above. Uh, there we go. There we go. My thoughts. This guy. I'll take a look. It's going 80%. It's going. Okay. 40. Oh, okay, cool. La la la. FOMO $1, FOMO $1, 94. Um, Again, so when you're looking for positions into these names that are rallying like this hard already, you want to wait for that retracements, right? So, super scary. The bridge candles, the bridge candles, holding off a spy. Yeah, Joe, thank you, thank you. Anyway, so TBLT again, we talked about TBLT double bottoms. Speaking of TBLT double bottoms here, right? This thing keeps selling off to this level again, this 730 level, that previous resistance, right? So even this candle here got really close, right? So TBLT seems to sell off quite a bit here to 730 and then bounce, right? So, right again, pump 730, pump 730, pump right back into 730, right? So that's really interesting there. Um, I know quite a few of you guys are holding that one there. Um, all right, so almost 96 cents for NRXP here. It's slowly creeping up again. So if you're looking for a position, you're out on SPY, like you're out, Roger. Like what do you mean you're out? Like you had some puts? 99 cents, guys. NRXP is up 90% and counting, right? Obviously, a dollar would be a nice psychological level to watch there, right? Like $1. Like if you're not in this, a dollar would be a scary level to buy below, right? So be careful there. Anyways, we're back above $20 here for Getty, right? And that's what I'm looking for, right? So it's it's over. You think it's over? You think SPY is over? Okay, interesting, interesting. Na, na, na. Why is that? There you go. Very nice. Let's go, Joe. No, again, so that's what I'm looking at there for Getty, right? So with Getty here, again, these retracements will happen, right? So what I'm waiting for here is okay. Once we actually get a rally of the retracements, can we hold the bottom, right? So if for some reason we break below this level here, that's a problem, right? If we can hold this low here now for Getty and make some new again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, we could potentially send it again, right? So send it. Getty, please and thank you. Send it. All right. So, anyways, again, so we're hitting a dollar here for NRXP and backing off. So be careful. Ready to for some sideways trading next week. Sideways trading. Second try 18. I think if we get to 18, if we get to 18 again, that level better hold there for double bottom there for our focus, right? There goes Getty rallying, right? A little bit here from $18 to $21 in no time, right? So that looks really good there, right, for Getty. Right, so Getty needs to now make some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Kokomo Joe. Dave stock is pumping. I'll take a look at Dave. Right there goes Getty, guys. $22 almost, right? So Getty says, "Hey guys, I gave you a dip. You took the dip. Now we go." Right. Anyways, and here's TBLT. TBLT loves 730 for some reason. I don't know why. Well, we know why, but you went from bullish to neutral. Okay, interesting. Bullish to neutral. Bullish to neutral. Good morning, Brian. Good morning. You smash a like. Also, BT. I'm not sure what stock that is. What do you think is happening? I'm not sure what stock that is. BTXTX. What stock is? Can you give me? Can you post the ticker symbol again? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Let me know. Anyway, so while we're waiting for this here, let me take a look at Dave. Right. So Dave is another one that we've looked at a little bit here. It's up 8%. Dave looks nice, right? So, but that's just this morning, though, right? So let me see what it looks like here from what we talked about a few days ago. Did I just delete stuff? I did. Come on. Anyways, so you go back like across 2 days here for Dave, right? So from and Davis had some nice support here at 67 cents, right? So which is nice. BTTX. Okay, interesting. Danielle, thank you. But I'm not sure what Brian. What are you in at? Let me know. Like, what are you in at? Give me some details for your position there. Anyways, yeah, no, Dave does look good here. That looks good. See if we can just ride the 9 up today, Joe. Right? See if we can test that 9 and consistently ride it up. Because then that might be your like whenever we dip to that level, those might be your levels for like entries, right? So, SPY no care, guys. SPY is still just going. Like SPY is back above 410. Like SPY is strong, right? See if we get a potential double top or whatever happens. You have a stop loss at 55 cents. 55. That seems way too low, doesn't it, Joe? That number seems like it should be quite a bit higher, right? So seems like it should be a lot higher there. Make a little 1030 run. Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks like an absolute monster, doesn't it? SPY looks really good. So we'll see if the S&P keeps rallying here. Again, be careful of a potential double top here, right? Like right there and like right there, right? So be careful of that. If we feel at those two levels and sell off again, be careful, right? So volume is coming in, yeah. So anyways, back to so again, Dave is testing and holding that 9 for now. If this thing can find support at this level, that's beautiful, right? So that would be really good. Jay asking for Rev B. Again, give me some details about your position. Otherwise, like I'm never really sure what to tell you if you don't like give me details, right? Again, I'm not sure if you're in this or not, if you're looking for an entry, right? So that kind of complicates things a little bit in terms of like letting you know kind of what to look for. But anyways, if you're not in this stock again, watch for this level here, 45 cents, right? So watch for 45 cents maybe, right? Previous consolidation zone here, right? So watch for 45 cents. Right? So what's support for GOVX? GOVX. So GOVX, monkeypox donk of the day, Corinda. This thing looks good. It's finally back above that. Well, it's holding $2, which is nice. Let me take a look here. I'd be looking for like 220 there. But Corinda, we do seem to have a little bit of support here, like right here. As the thrust beats come on, the thrust beats are on, right? So we do have a little bit of support here, 230 for now, Corinda. But honestly, like a 220 test would be nice. I don't know if you're gonna get that though. That's the problem, right? So just because all morning we've been kind of hovering around like 230 and 228, right? 228, 227, right? So that's been like the hover zone. So right. Oh, you have a big position at 58 cents. Okay. 58 cents. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it stays above. Hopefully stays above. 50 cents for you there, Jay. Right. So make sure you have a stop loss for your position. Right. Make sure you have a stop loss and you're ready to go. So that go. Come on. And thrust. Come on. I have yet to stretch out. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Right. So right. Anyway, so again, the S&P here, I'd be watching that potential double top here, right? Right. So this level here, right? Again, so 410.40 there. See what happens. If we can break above that level, well, let's look for a new high. So education is looking for 411.50. Okay, cool. Right. So let's see if we can break out here in education. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the left, to the right, and come on, go. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, when sun, at night. Come on, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, and thrust. Let's go, guys. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. So a little bit of a morning hot rate Zumba, right? So we're kind of breaking above that 410.40 there, right? See if we close above there, that double top, right? That's looking good. SPY is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. La, 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 la. With confidence, take close up. Oh yeah, take a close up. Thrust with confidence, please. Back to these other movers here, Corinda. This is what we kind of mentioned earlier, right? And you can see that it's bouncing already here, right? For GOVX. As much as you'd like to see 220, right? It's been bouncing off 230, 227, 228, and whatnot, right? And here it goes, bouncing, right? So it's bouncing off the same levels there. Um, NRXP, right? Obviously, again, resistance at a dollar, right? Do not buy stuff at resistance, please and thank you. Oh wow, Spy said, hey guys. Spy said, hey boys, hey girls. We go to the sun now. Now. Look at Spy go. Let me take a look at some of my stonks here. These things better be squeezing. Hmm, interesting. Uh, your wife said, really? Really, Joe? Wow. That's funny. No, the S&P looks really good there, right? So, I mean, we've kind of make fun of like we've talked about like 416 for SPY. Watch the S&P go for 416 here today. How crazy would that be? 416. Dan, are you in some calls or puts or anything? Are you holding anything? Let me know. Followed by a face palm. Anyway, so again, so NRXP here, right? Resistance at the dollar. Do not FOMO on resistance, right? So, please and thank you. Again, Getty here. Getty still looks really good, holding above $20 here. So see if Getty can form a higher low and stay above that level, and then we can send it, right? So, so there you go. And let me take a look at TBLT here. TBLT. Let's go. Let's go. It's still honestly just sitting here, right, at that same level. Um, Not really doing a whole lot, even though it's up quite nicely, though, right? So, Spy is impressive. Really impressive. Really impressive. Really impressive. On these spies, for 415%, Joe. 415% on those spy calls, Joe. Deserve a clap because your conviction and yeah, right. So and your connection with those levels has been quite nice. So Joe, keep going, keep making those monies, make those monies. Highs of the day, Virgo. Okay, nice. In the green, in the screen, my eyes are on the screen. Yeah, okay. I bet you are ready. It is. I wanted to take a look at HKD here. I'll do that right now. So HKD is going for 200 again. Insane. Yep. I mean, like you know what's amazing here, right? You know what's amazing here with this, right? You know what's amazing for HKD is like HKD. I mean, we talked about this already, even yesterday too, right? Is how like well this thing will hold like technicals, right? When you take a look at that, you're like, ooh, cool. Where's that coming from? Like, why are you holding that level? Why? Right? You know what I mean? Like this thing crashed $150, right? From 250 to $150, back to 200 almost here. So, uh, no. What's the deal? AMC. What's the deal with AMC? AMC doesn't. The deal is Adam Arena. Let's have a look. La. Is it's sick. No, that thing's amazing there. So what I'm looking at here for Getty is if Getty can stay above, Getty is looking like new IPO just got listed. It did. Costa, okay. I'm always like careful with IPOs. Like these stacks are different from IPOs. EFC doesn't Adam Aaron. There you go, Jameson. Is that simple, isn't it? Is that simple? You know what's funny is right, Adam Aaron. Uh, Adam Aaron said the other day how like blah 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 AMC this, right? So um AMC this, AMC that, it's all thanks to me, and then AMC goes down. So thanks, Adam Aaron. Do you want to take credit for that too? Anyways, no, yeah. Anyways, what's up, Max? Hey yo. For me, you're still holding from 260. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. I'll take a look. Promise. Give me a second. So SPY selling off a little bit here to retest. Right. So we filled at 411 ish here, right, just below 411, right, and here we are retesting that 410 level. So see if we can stay above that and hold. Right. So lives in no. Jameson, what do you want me to say? But anyways, no. Again, I'm again Getty's looking a little bit better if we can stay above $20 here, right? So, and that's all I'm looking for, right? So, all I'm looking for is for that sell off. Once we do sell off, though, can we start making some higher lows here, right? Can we make some higher lows and some higher highs, right? For Getty, if we can, and get back above these highs here, right? Getty's gone, right? So, gone, gone, gone. Bye, 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 right? So if we make a new low below $18, that's a problem, obviously, right? So then maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe it's not meant to be, right? So NRXP, an absolute monster. That thing is selling off. Well, it's bumping again to $1, right? See if the second time is a charm here. See if the second time is a charm, right? So what did I see about Link? What's Link doing? What's Link doing? Feel right the way market is pumping feels like something bad is coming, Bonnie. Yeah, well, I think people are, again, I think the reason why the market is pumping here aggressively is because, I mean, as much as like there's been a lot of negativity, right, in the market. Look at that thing go. NRXP is an absolute machine. I think it's going new highs of the day here for NRXP. So congratulations if you're holding this, right? Break above $1, retest $1, and then keep sending it, right? So if you're asking yourself why the market is pumping so aggressively, I mean, like, there's been like, oh, like war in Russia. There's been lockdowns. There's been recession talk, inflation talk, market crash. A lot of market crash talk, right? Crash, 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 crash. So what happens is people pull their monies out. They're like, okay, you know what? The crash is coming anyways. So I will take my monies out, please and thank you. I will sit on the sidelines. I will do absolutely nothing if I have any monies left, right? So, right, I will sit. I will sit outside and wait for the market to crash, right? But then for all of a sudden, right? So with all this negativity happening and people waiting outside, if the market does not crash and the market starts pumping, you know what happens? People panic buy. They're like, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, no, 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 don't do this to me, please. No, she wasn't ready. And then people FOMO in, right? If the market starts pumping and people are waiting outside for a crash, that causes a lot of like, I bet you that's part of like the market maker in like mentality, right? Make sure people are scared. So when we do scale in, other people can FOMO, right? Momentum is huge, right, Joe? Yeah, huge. She wasn't ready. On its way to 10, Iron. I wish I took that. Um, she wasn't ready. So when the market does decide to rally, uh, she wasn't ready. Turns into, you son of a b. I'm in. Anyway, so the S&P is holding above 410 here, which was again initial resistance level. It's not become somewhat of a support level, which is impressive actually, right? Which is impressive. Good morning, Yami. Hey yo. Hey yo, hey yo. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. If you have any questions, let us know. So HKD is still just sitting around $180 here, which is not bad. But if this thing breaks below like 150 here, and then it's officially is over. All right, so we had that sell off from 250, right? To 150. If we break below the lows of the day, again, this support here, right? Pack your bags because it's over. 250. I've missed a lot of questions, guys. I know I asked some of you guys about like your potential entries because you had questions. If I've missed your question, just go ahead and type it again, right? Go ahead and type, and I'll I'll answer your question. You're looking for an entry into NRXP. I mean, if we can consolidate above $1 here, Ishi, that might be a play, right? If we can like break above, which we have, but then test and actually hold our level, and then maybe. I wouldn't doubt spy until dooms comes. Dooms come. um, Max, I know you had a question as well. USAE, right? So I'll take a look. Let me do that now. So USAE here. USEA. United Maritime. So in at 260, right? So you're currently red on that position. Right? Red on that position there, Max. Which is annoying. Honestly, again, it's this is the type of position where like, yeah, that's tough, isn't it? Right? So I don't know, right? This thing needs to it just needs to find a base somewhere here, like $1.85 or something, and then send it, right? So this is why the importance of like having a stop loss comes in, right? um, because now I'm not sure what to tell you. Now I'm telling you to look for the lows of these candles here at $1.85, right? So it went to 271, and I didn't sell when you broke even. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Right? So when you're making monies or when you break even, that's when you set a stop loss, right? Because now I'm not sure what to tell you. Just make sure this thing doesn't break below like $1.85, because if it does, you could potentially sell up to $1, right? There's a lot of room to the downside here, even though it looks like it's curling. I know this thing can run aggressively, so that's the hope here. This thing can explode tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. It can explode on Monday, right? Easily. So that's you're always hoping for a gap up because this thing's done it already twice now. But yeah, bullish until it makes a high on the daily Okay, interesting. Na, 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 na. Cooling off on a bit on SPY. Yeah, no, SPY's done too much. SPY's done too much, but I don't think anyone's surprised when you crash aggressively like the S&P did. Well, how about we recover aggressively too, right? Anyway, so moving on. Let me take a look at SIGA here, Yami. So you're looking at SIGA. SIGA is recovering, right? SIGA has had a nice dip bottoms just above $20. Here, slowly recovering now, which is cool, right? SIGA, what's the high here? Are you in SIGA, Yami? If you are, let me know. Let me know if you are, because that makes a huge difference if you are or if you aren't and whatnot, right? If you're looking for an entry, right? So let me know. Can you take a look at UEC? I'm looking at 450 or $5 calls that expire in November. Okay. UEC. Uranium. $5 calls. You're in at 16, Yami? Oh, you have nothing to worry about, Yami. Think you're buying more? I mean, sure, right? So you can buy more. Like when we get red candles, when we sell off, right? Yeah, but like you have nothing to worry about unless we break below $20 a Yami. Then okay, cool. You might have some problems. Like if we break below 20, you have to think about yeah, more announcements to major cities of imminent threats of monkeypox. Yeah, so take a look at that, but also take a look, right? Also take a look and see what the stock is actually doing, right? So SIGA's had a nice rally already. If it's no longer responding to monkeypox, be careful, right? So HKD is at 205 now. Oh lord. Oh lordy, lordy. So you're looking for some $5 calls here for this, Wako? Nah, nah, nah. So yeah, this would have been a nice level there. So the pink line at the bottom here. Again, we always look at these charts and then we ignore them and then we move on to new charts and then they pump, right? So we looked at UEC a while ago and talked about this level at like 390 here, right? This thing came back down to 390 and tested and said bye bye. So you're looking for calls for November. Oi, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we basically rallied all week here, Wako. That's my only concern, right? It's just that we've rallied all week, right? And now these calls are expensive, right? So that's the only concern here. It does look really good. Like if you're holding this stock, it looks really good. Um, the problem is it's been going and going, right? So honestly, Wako, I feel like I would wait for a retracement, like any red candles, right, and then go from there. Or again, it's Friday, right? And it's it's end of the week, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe just make that decision on Monday, right? So and then go from there. It does look really good though. Like it's sitting at the highs of the day here. It looks really good. Um, it's just again, when you buy calls on the way up there, you just want it to keep going, right? You're kind of asking for a lot, right? So um, when by GOVX. Anyways, let me take a look. So GOVX. GOVX. La. When by? Well, I mean, we talked about buying GOVX, all right, Didi. We talked about GOVX earlier this morning when Corinda asked, right, about the levels for this. And we talked about this again, 230, right? 230, right? Why? Because that's the level that it keeps bouncing at. Now we're sitting on resistance here, Didi, right? We're sitting on resistance here. Let it break about 250 first, and then we can take a look again, right? Again, you missed that entry, right, at 230 here, triple bottom, double bottom twice. What do we call a double bottom, right? A double bottom here and a double bottom here. I don't know. Same level, right? So that would have been your level to watch. Now let it break above resistance here because we've rallied to resistance there. So for GOVX, right? So that looks really good. Looks really good there for GOVX. Let me go back to HKD here, guys. This stock is an absolute monster, right? So this thing's back above 200. Can you believe this? Like, can you believe that? Right. So again, a triple bottom at $150. I can't believe how like technically sound this is though. Like how like a pump stocks like a pump stock with like almost no volume is performing this well, right? But is it possible that we go back to 250? I mean, I'd be surprised. Um, right. So Getty's still holding above $20 here, which is cool. Uh, which is cool and all. NRXP is still holding $1 here, which is nice now, right? Did you FOMO, Raymond, into NRXP here? You did, didn't you? Nah. Mm-mm. Crazies. Anyway, so Spy came back and tested that 410 level, guys, and then recovered. Spy says, hey guys, let's go. Anyway, so see if Spy can break above 411 here now, and then keep sending it. Guilty? You're guilty? Okay, be careful, please. Right? So be careful. Because as much as we're holding above it, as much as we're holding that dollar there, all those candles are in a little weird spots to me there. Right? Uh, AMC is dropping with us by dancing like this. AMC is absolute doo doo. Well, not doo doo, but AMC just Anyways, so Getty's back to $20 here, guys. See if we can test and hold $20. If we can test and hold this level for Getty and start bouncing, that would be really good, really, really good. Crystal says, "Wow." Oh, AMC is not doo doo. You guys know what I mean. It's not doo doo. AMC performs when it wants to, right? AMC will perform when it wants to. It's just like a Minions anthem or something. Oh, it does. 8 months ago, and I went to the abyss. I'm trying to get my money back. Raven says I'm trying to get my money back. Yeah, I know Josh. Josh is excited too, Raven. He sent me a text this morning, so he's excited for yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's annoying. Like it's annoying when AMC doesn't perform with the market, right? I mean, like, damn. You would think by now AMC should be above $20. Like, how the hell is AMC not above $20? Is my question. With the S&P performing the way it's performing and crypto performing the way it's performing, right? Like, what's holding AMC back? Like, what's AMC relying on now? AMC is connected to SPY. AMC is not connected to SPY. AMC is connected to SPY. Oh, it's not connected to SPY. What's AMC following is the question. If the market crashes here now, AMC will crash with it, right? So, you know what I mean? So, anyways. So AMC just seems like a very stock specific technical okay, a huge bump. uh, about a refund. I want a refund, guys. I want a refund. It will happen when it's ready. Yeah, green is good. That's all that matters. Crystal, exactly, right? Exactly. AMC, AMC follow SPY dip. Oh, SPY dips, yeah, AMC will follow. That's the problem, right? So we'll see. Na na na. Hedge funds hold EMC back. No, we know exactly what's happening, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense. Stuff like that shouldn't happen, right? So, stocks shouldn't be manipulated to that degree, but they are. So, what can you do? SIGA? No way. Let me take a look at SIGA, guys. So SIGA. Do you guys see why like people buy all the SIGA dips? Like, do you see why? Like, people love SIGA so much? Because SIGA is a beauty of a stock. SIGA is a watermelon, like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, right? This stock will just never die. Like, it's red. It seems like it's red every day, and then it's back to green. How impressive is this? Wow. Anyways, yeah, again, to me, as long as this thing stays above $20 here today, it's fine, right? Stay above $20. Brand new range, consolidation range, right? So you hold and wait for the mothership. Which one's the mothership? GME, Crystal? Yeah. No, again, hopefully goes. Crystal, soon. 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 And yeah. Monies, Tash. Monies. Tash says I'm being a little bit quiet because I'm making monies. So again, HKD is just going. 207. Like, it's just going. I don't know what to tell you with that stock, honestly. It's just FOMO. FOMO with be careful, please. 90 cents. How about I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Come on, Getty. You can do this. You can thrust here. I feel like we're waiting for Getty to do something. But maybe the fact that these guys have options might be a problem. Might be an obstacle, An obstacle. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 210. SIGA's at 2250 here, right? HKD 210. Wow. Daily, unless it breaks puts are good to go. Yeah, no, again, the S&P is kind of double topping here now too, right? Just below 411 there. But that's fine. If we flag above 410 here, that's fine, right? If we break below 410, okay, that's maybe a problem. But for now, Interesting. Uh, Interesting. Nah, I got into TBLT again at 7:13. You did Okay, cool. Sounds good. Let me take a look here. So you got into TBLT at $7. Okay, well you in profits, right, for this donk, right? So again, TBLT, that thing's done really well. Interesting. That thing sold off all the way down there. We missed it. Wow. Anyways, yeah, it needs to break out here though, right? Again, double tough for that thing at 770 there. A fire beat. Let's go. No, just don't go red, Just don't go red in that play, right? Just don't go red. All right. It's sitting at 740 here. It's back above that 730 level. Just don't go red. You're done with AMC. What's AMC doing, guys? Let me take a look at AMC here quickly. So AMC is currently red. AMC is red. $14. Wow. Anyone's taking lunch today? AMC is red. If you look at the daily candles here, this would be the fourth daily candle ish that we're kind of holding about $14. So hopefully this is the bottom for AMC. Hopefully, right? So on this fourth daily candle here, right, it's been holding. We're breaking below 14, but then right back above and closing above. So AMC needs to stay above 14 here, right, and then go from there. You know what I mean? So, anyways, let me take a look at GOVX here. See what that's doing. So GOVX, that thing still looks really good, right? Again, you had that double bottom for GOVX, right? Right there, double bottom, right? Again, bottoms, right, for GOVX. And now it's thrusting to highs of the day here. So 255 GOVX looks really good, right? So yeah, and again, this is why we will often look for double bottoms or look for like just look for something that you can watch because these levels can be very reliable, right? So you know what I mean. So again, look for support, and then as we go, when you're looking for brand new positions, right, just look for these bottoms here, look for support, look for something, right, and then look for position and then plan accordingly. Do I think it's done? I'll take a look here. I'm trading for Jason for SIGA. Is SIGA still in the middle here? Yeah, it is. Do I think it's going to break about 23? The level we're kind of failing at here, this 2260, is also a level that we've struggled with at the open too, right? So 2260 to 2270 there. If we break above that level, and then yes, for sure, right? So yeah, and that's really all I can, that's all we can really look at, right? So if we can break above that previous high there, right? Yeah, let's send it, right? So if we break below, again, that's way too far down there though, right? So if we break below like 2160 here, then the answer might be maybe not now. If I put for this tournament, interesting. Bots are crawling in under the door. Yeah, guys, we might have to do members only soon here. Members only, soon here. So members only chat, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, become a member, guys. We're gonna do members only in a second here. The next bot spam here. It's members only. On the way to 40 on Getty. Those 9,000%, Pablo, 9,000%. How crazy is that? 9,000%, Pablo, for those 1750s. 1750. Wow, that's impressive. Anyways, yeah, for SIGA here, right? So we've had that nice. So Jason, we've had a nice rally here. I just kind of want to see what happens here on this retracement, right? If we can sell off, and this is all we get, and we clear this level here, right? And then we should be good. We should be good to go for 23. I like what Getty's doing here, guys. Holding $20. My only concern is the option chain. I don't like the option chain stuff. But anyway, so GOVX is absolutely killing it here, right? So that looks really good there. Again, off the bottoms, right? Double bottom entries, right? Circle gang, and here we are going. So that looks really good. It's outperforming SIGA now. I think people are looking at a smaller name now and saying, "Ooh, la la, let's go to the moon." Anyways, that looks good. Let me take a look at NRXP here. NRXP. Um, right? So, do I think this thing is done? Because I know you're asking, is this thing done? I don't think so. I wouldn't say this is done because that's just a higher low, right? So, if we fail to break a dollar here, though, and we make a new low, like we break below like 90, 92 here, right? We break below 90 cents, then yes, it's done. Potentially, at least for now, right? So, again, dollar resistance, we need to reclaim that level and hold above that. If we break below, your stop loss is 2050. Okay, perfect, Jason. Yeah, right? If we fail to reclaim a dollar and make a new low, and then okay, cool, we have a problem. Like if we're breaking below 90 cents, Houston, we have a problem. But for now, though, this looks good. Rad, like rad the coin, or like rad the rad, like rad the coin, or rad the like rad the stock. Rad. Yeah, honestly, Pablo, let me know what you think. I don't know how I feel about like again, Getty looks fine. It's holding $20, but I don't know how I feel about oh, right aid. Okay, cool. Because I know there's the rat coin. Right aid. Okay. GOVX. Yeah, no, looks really good there, Edwin. Looks good. Spies below 410 here now, guys. So be careful. Spies had a strong rally. I would be a little bit cautious, right? Be careful, please, and thank you. Be careful. Just a local guy to get a Tesla provides a cleaner wave. Oh, okay. Yeah. The vision is the what is it? What do we call it again? Iron. The Nanya. Well, Nanya something vision. To the oversold range with aggression. Nanya Sriracha. See we bounce up this moving average. Yeah. No, GOVX looks good there. So again, my concern with NRXP is that it's failing at the dollar. Like we're failing at the dollar there, right? So wow. GOVX, guys, that thing is saying today is my day. It's my turn for monkeypox squeezing, right? So wow, that looks good. It's amazing how like weak this was yesterday and the day before, right? How weak this was today. It's stronger than that's impressive. Really impressive. Nice to see. On a Friday, yeah, exactly. Friday. To get some time. It also look for volume and then move higher. Also looking at Getty for volume and then move higher. Okay, yeah, there you go. So yeah, if we can get some good volume here, Pablo, and start pushing back and getting some higher highs, people will FOMO, right? So okay, Faze. Okay, cool. Yeah, if we get some volume here and this thing creates a new high, people will get excited, right? So people love momentum, right? Momentum. People will buy anything as long as it has hype, right? So the only way this thing runs is if that hype returns, right, and it starts sending it here. So, anyways, NRXP selling off there, and GOVX is just going and going and going back to the Lambo. Um, would you play 14 by put for this tournament on the 22nd? Interesting. Next to no, power. In the the next hourly candle, yeah, I did, but I just wanted to make in case you know. in case you sold too early. What did you sell? Oh, you sold GOVX too early, Raymond. Yeah, back in May, 350s, 350s. No way, Craig. No way. No way. No way. HKD is at what? No way. GOVX is thrusting here. HKD is absolutely killing it. And I'm starting to think Getty might send it here soon. Like if we stay above this $20 level here, Getty will send it. Like Getty will get a thrust candle. If we stay above this $20 level here, right? Getty will thrust. But anyways, GOVX looks amazing, right? So this thing's back to again from says what? Wow. Again, look at that, right? A triple, nice little triple bottom here to $150 after crashing from 256, $13, $256, $150, back all the way up here. What's this thing doing? Wow. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I don't know what to wow. Would I buy this thing here? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? But like just watching it perform, wow. That's impressive. People love to what does this company even do? Like, if you ask like, so it's some weird stuff. Some weird stuff. Okay, out of Spy. Joe, congratulations, good job. That's amazing, right? So Spy might go for a little bit of a dipskis here now, right? So which is yeah, Spy dipskis. To yeah, be careful though again. So I would yeah, buying more Spy calls here. Wish me luck. You buying some Spy calls? Okay, some Spy calls. Anyways, still the shiny object of choice today. Yeah, it is, right? So we know we need to, like, if you're holding Getty, what you need to have happen for Getty to thrust here is you need for HKD to crash. If HKD crashes, people will all of a sudden take that money out, right? All that money, and say, well, okay, what's next, right? What's next? And again, I think Getty might be ready to thrust it here now, right? Of $20, right? But let me see. La. And then uh, uh, let's go GOVX. I think it's going, guys. Let's go, Hugh. Monies, monies. Right. So that looks really good here for GOVX. I mean, like it's going. It's the lowest point in your chart. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. No, GOVX looks really good there. See if we can get about $3. Don't concern me as much as long as technicals hold. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, as long as we stay above $20 there, support $20, Raymond. As long as we stay above $20. Right. So GOVX, guys, if you're holding this, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All that SIGA money. SIGA monies is interesting. La la la. 180 on that drop the other day, Virgo. Wow, it's going. Talk about like explosion here. So let me take a look at that daily again. So I know Pablo mentioned that 350 level, the rally from last time. Right, this last rally here was 340, 350, right? So yeah, 340 ish. right? 350, 340, right? So is that where we go to now? 350. Happy, joy. There you go, Dan. Congratulations. You didn't buy at the triple bottom, Andrew. Well. Is this what this is? And yeah, already today, definitely getting the love. Yeah, I know it really is. It really is getting the love, right? So, like, if I take a look at SIGA here, SIGA getting the love as well. It is not as much, right? So I bet you that money, some of that money is rotating, right? SIGA still looks fine, but some of that money is rotating here. So GOVX. So if you're holding this, congratulations. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Right. So again, nice bottom. That was a really nice entry all the way down here at the double bottom. Right. So Tesh is in this and he's watching like a hawk. That's why he's not saying anything in the chat because that dude loves double bottoms. Bitcoin filled at 20. Okay. If you're going to listen today, I'll talk to more about because I'm coming to talk to some place from there. I don't have a. Okay, cool. Money definitely jumped Andrew. Going to slow down to let the trend line catch up. Yeah, right. So, I mean, again, I would be careful around round numbers, anyways. Like I would be careful around $3 here, anyways. So be careful, please. And then go from there. Anyways, again, so we just talked about Getty potentially running here, right? So okay, Getty, right? So again, Getty to me looks like it's ready. Like he's ready to thrust, and I'm ready for Getty to thrust. Right, he's son of a V. Yeah. Anyways, Getty needs to not break below $20 again here today, please and thank you. Like not break below $20, right? We're ready for Getty to thrust. Now it needs to go. Now. I wish every Friday was like this, but never. Nevertheless, let's not forget it's Friday. Have a plan. Exactly. Right. So Getty, we're ready for you. We don't have time for rubbish anymore. It's time to go. It's time to go. I like that little retracement there, right? Break above 20, come back and test 20, play with 20, right? Right. We need to go now. Getty, right? So we need to go. Is there a briefing today by the WHO? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure. Not that I'm aware of. Right. So Getty, it's time to go. We don't have time. We have planes to catch. We have I'm just kidding. Anyways, Joe, where you going already? You're done for the day, Joe. Have a wonderful day, Joe. Enjoy, and we will see you Discord and whatnot. Talk to you later. What's Bitcoin doing, by the way? Here, Bitcoin is still at 24. Matic is at what? Matic is at 94. Okay, cool. Wow. No. Get extremely naked is what he's gonna do. There we go. There we go, guys. We made it to 22. Let's go for more. Oh, 2250, 2260, 2270. Come on, give us 23. Come on, Getty, go. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Anyways, be careful, please, right? So, your support was around $20, right? So, try not to FOMO now. I like your dialogue. We need monies. Yeah, we need monies. What's our goal in life, guys? Monies, isn't it? So, what's your goal in life? It's monies. It's monies, isn't it?
Bottom.
Not. It's monies. It's monies. Apparently, like me. Interesting.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
That guy was about to beat him with a cane, wasn't he? He was about to beat him with a cane, like, excuse me. Anyways, so we rallied to the 100 EMA there and failed for Getty, 2250. Still, again, so we're down $1 from that 2250, right? GOVX here, though. That thing says, yeah, my goals is money too. $3, guys. Where did you find this the video of me, Edwin? That's a video of you. We found it on Reddit. Davin found it on Reddit. No, GOVX looks really good there, right? So again, it's quite consistent with that moving average, holding the 9, right? I mean, like, look how well it's been riding it. Like, since we created that double bottom, right? There's one moving average here. The blue line. Take a look at the blue line, right? We're riding it higher and testing and holding it, tested, hold it, and then booms, 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 booms. Right? My 3-year-old niece is over here repeating money, 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 money. Aaron, money, money is the goal, isn't it? Anyways, so GOVX looks really good there. 340, next level, right? So when do you ever spend your money? Always online or Discord. I it's funny. My mom asked me the same question a while ago. She's like, so like, what do you spend money on? Like, what do you mean? I really don't. I don't have monies to spend. Uh, it's like, no money, honey. No monies. No monies. Like, what monies? Um, Anyways, no, so we look good there for GOVX, guys. Really good on the far right. And then on the far left here, we have, again, Getty, right? So Getty looks good. GOVX looks really good. Did you tell her the truth? Yeah, I told her. I should have told her the truth. Actually, you know what's funny? Is my mom's calling me. Hi. Hello? Hi. Hi. I'm good. No, I'm streaming. I'm always streaming. Like tomorrow or something. I'll call you when I'm done streaming. Okay, bye. Bye. She knows you're like, what's how funny is that? How funny is that? She knows you're talking about her. Like, how funny is that? Unbelievable. It's the accountant lady focus. How funny is that? Unbelievable. Like, the timing. The timing is amazing. Because of streaming, would have been talked to. It's like, when are you coming? No, kind of. No, my mom doesn't watch this. She doesn't watch this. My sisters watch all the time, and they're like, so I was watching you today, and you guys are talking about double bottom. So what's a double bottom? I'm like, well, a double bottom is like, it's just a thing you don't understand. Shorting my life. Detector spy. Check all my smoke detector spy cams. I know, right? um, that's funny. If that happens, we say the person will have our eternal life. Oh yeah, that's true. We say that to you, Roger. We say that to you. We say that to you. We say that to you, Roger. We say that to you. Yeah, like, we did think of someone, and then like they yeah. Sisters, have your mom watching now. Yeah, probably. Two bottoms sitting on a bench. Like, what's a double bottom? What do you mean a double bottom? Anyways. Interesting. Uh, You under the bridge again? Yeah, yeah. Call sounds funny. Are you under the bridge again? I'm like, yeah, mom. Yeah, it's crypto. It's crypto shorts. That's the problem. They take all the monies. Yo, Link, what's Link doing? Link is absolutely setting it, isn't it? Nah, 25s. Anyways, no, we look good, guys, right? So we just talked about how this thing was ready to rally, right? So, again, of $20 here. So we're gonna switch to members only for a little bit, guys, because this is really annoying. Like all these spams are really annoying. So again, so if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member and join us in Discord, right? So become a member. Right, so click the membership link at the top of your live chat there and come join us, right? Please and thank you. Again, so here goes Getty, right? We're finally ready, guys. We're ready, right? $20 dip, test and hold, right? And Getty's thrusting. So Getty, let's go. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. VIP Roger, welcome to VIP mode, guys. Right. So, yeah. We're sitting at we broke above that high there, which is perfect. Again, I honestly rarely care about some of these sell-offs, right? Ready for Getty. Ready? Let's go. Right. So when we see these bottoms here, all I'm praying for is that we get a higher low. Right. We rally a little bit and then we sell off and get a higher low. That's all I'm looking for. Right. So again, higher lows. Right. So once we're forming those higher lows, there's a lot of hope. Right. So and here we are breaking above this previous high. That's a lot of hope. Right. So 23.70. Let's go, OPME. HKD's at 240 now again. Yeah, I'm happy Getty's moving with it too, though, because I thought one would have to sell off for the other to go, but there's monies everywhere, right? $24, here we come. $24. If you're holding Getty, type in yes in the chat. I know all of you guys are in there, right? So all of you guys bought at $20 and $14 and $18 and right. So 24.40, guys. We are ready. Are we ready, guys? Yes, we're ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go get it. Ready to go get it, please and thank you. So Getty looks good. Our next level of resistance here would be again, we want to get back to 26. We want to get back to 26.70, 26.80, break out and go for $30 is what we're looking for, right? So we're ready. Again, so please make sure you have a plan though. Please make sure you have a plan, right? So again, let's see you got in at that support at $20 or $18, right? 2018. Please make sure you have a plan, right? Whether that's a stop loss at 21, 22, right? So bought the dip at 20, wasn't brave enough to, HKD, I wouldn't be brave enough to do anything with that, honestly. If you gave me money, so you gave me $1 and say, yeah, here you go. It's, you can do whatever. I still wouldn't be brave enough, even if I didn't need it. But anyways, here we go, guys. 25.60, right, for Getty here. Getty is thrusting it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Yeah, Edwin. No, congratulations. Good job. Does paper trading count, Jason? Yes, it does. Here we go for $26. We're off to the races. We bounce here off the 20 on the 15. Yeah, SPY is bouncing there, right? So the S&P is bouncing, curling nicely, right? So sell up, consolidate, and curl. We have a few moving averages here, though, here at the 100 and the 50 to break above. So we'll see if it actually does break above that level. Again, guys, do not FOMO, please, and thank you. Do not FOMO. Do not FOMO. Do not FOMO, please, and thank you. Wait for the dips, right? So if you feel like FOMOing, give yourself some little slaps, and then say, I don't want to FOMO. Anyways, because if you do FOMO, you know what's gonna happen to you if you FOMO? Well, there's a pretty good chance, Gary, heyo, if you do FOMO, there's a good chance that you could end up being this person, right? So we're gonna watch this video again. You guys remember this video? Right, so again, imagine this person in this video. The guy is the stock, and all the people around that person, these are people buying and people collecting monies from the stock, right? Eventually that stock will say, yeah, you know what, I want my monies back. You don't want to be the sacrificial lamb, do you? Right? So let's play this video here.
I'm getting robbed.
Wait, turn up the volume.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way To survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monque. We have five. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
Yep. So yeah, be careful, please. Right? Don't become a sacrificial lamb. Let's get some support somewhere else before you FOMO, right? So if you get FOMO, you get no more, no more. Shut it down for the day. But Hot Trades keeps pulling me back in. Let's go. Raymond, it's monies, it's monies. It's monies. Myself for two bloody days starting to put bruise. Yeah, so the S&P's failed at that level there, at that moving average iron, right? We failed at the 100 there, and then a little bit of a sell-off here. You know what's impressive is that crypto still looks amazing. So imagine if like the S&P rallies here now. Like imagine if the S&P rallies here. What looks like incredibly strong is BNB. Like BNB looks strong. Like when I say strong, I mean like strong. You know what I mean? Strong, strong. Anyway, so again, that's Getty on the far left hand side, guys. We have HKD in the middle here, sitting at 247. Lord Jesus. GOVX looks good there as well, right? That thing looks fine. 247 for the stock, guys. This thing crashed to $150 not that long ago, and then recovers back all the way to 250. The question is, do we get a double top here though now, or what happens? What happens? What happens? I don't know. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out for it for now, right? So GOVX is trying to go for that $3 level again. Hopefully a breakout there, right? So again, so Getty's had a nice rally. You out of Getty again? Okay, sounds good. So that's Getty, guys. Getty's done well again. So that was kind of yeah. Some of you guys got in at $20, right? We've had a nice rally to 26, right? So can you take a peek? Yeah, let me take a peek. Okay, cool. I was looking at the wrong channel. I'm like, wait, what? What? Go. AMTD. Actually, that's Virgo. That's nice. Actually, I know. Pablo mentioned that to you. You're looking for that level there. I like that actually. That's the 15 again. Yeah, I like that. For support, yeah, I like that. Actually, I like that. I like your I like that little that second the almost like invisible trend line there. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I think that would be extremely healthy, right? If we did that, that would be extremely healthy. Your numbers. I'm just quickly Money Jameson. Wow. Let's go. Anyway, so as you can see, right, Getty slowly cool. A little, but still over the bullish oversold. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I like that, Dan. I like that. Right. So anyways, guys, Getty's almost back to $26. Let's thrust it. I want to get about $30 here at Getty. We don't have time. It's Friday. Let's go. We want monies now. Anyways, see if we can break above the highs of the day here, guys. Right. So again, that's what I'm waiting for here. I think that's when it gets exciting, right? If we can clear this level at $27, honestly, for Getty, and then it gets exciting, right? So and then we can go. Um, Exciting. Again, I'm not concerned about Getty for now, not quite yet, right? So, uh, yeah, I just wanted to thrust and thrust. You want to see what SPY is doing? SPY is going to the bridge. Just kidding. It's not going to the bridge, but it's selling off, right? SPY is hitting new lows here now. Lows of the day. For are we actually at no, not the lows of the day. Just new lows on fast forward, you know what I mean. Can't believe came back like it did, Dan. That's madness. Absolute madness. Who's buying that? I don't know. Like who's buying that stock? Like who is buying that stock? I do not know. I do not know who's buying the damn stock. Who's buying it? Who's buying HKD, guys, at $200, at $150? Who's buying that? Who's still holding that stock at $200? My question. No, good job, guys. Good job. If you played this like that, congratulations. That's amazing. That's amazing. So good job. Hopefully the money keeps coming. I bought one share for the hell of it. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people are doing. And also you can see that the volume isn't even that high, right? So that one share you buy makes a difference, Dan. Right? So I bought one share for the hell of it. Criminals, you criminals. No, it makes a difference. Actually, it does make a difference. Right? So your one share wouldn't make a difference on on maybe not on Getty, but it would make a difference for sure on HKD, right? So which is impressive. Somebody with a lot of money, Shaft man. Yeah, I bet you there's no thought. Momentum scanner. What's on the scanner? SNTI. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at SNTI here. So that's another one that we wanted to kind of look at today. I think those guys had some news earlier this morning, if I'm not mistaken. SNTI, well, it's been flat all day today, and then it just finally popped here on this last candle, right? So 260 for SNTI here. Interesting. Yeah, it's going 41% here. What's the high from the open? What's the high from pre-market? Okay, cool. Yeah, like two. Oh wow, actually a lot higher than pre-market. 280. But again, I bet you there might be a wall here as we approach this level at 270, right? And then 280. Criminals. Interesting. You are the sacrificial lamb. Yeah, if anything happens, imagine this stock crashes from $250 to $100. There's a 99.9999% chance you're never getting your money back. We've seen GME crash from $500. We've seen a whole bunch of stocks crash from $100. Where are they sitting now? A lot of those stocks that rallied to $100 are sitting below $10 now. Are you ever getting your money back at $100? I don't know. So be careful. Maybe ready. SIGA might be ready for a breakout. Let me take a look at SIGA. Yeah, SIGA. These breakouts would have to come shining from a curl, right? It's going the opposite way. It's doing a T-Rex, it's doing the I am a T-Rex. It's doing the opposite. So not quite ready. Let me take a look at TBLT here. Tough build. This one is a monster. This one is a what? A monster. Anyways, this thing is breaking above the highs of the day here. TBLT, right? Highs of the day, thanks. How impressive, right? It's done well. It's done really well. So that's TBLT in the middle there again. So we have Getty just chilling out in the middle here for now. TBLT says, yeah, my turn. My turn. It's time for the monies to come to me, right? So it's going TBLT there. 24 for Branks then. Okay, Branks 24. Yeah, monkeypox rotation. Monkeypox rotation, guys. $8. Again, so we kind of talked about this thing breaking, so $9, right, for the stock for TBLT, because that's where we pumped to last time, right? 905 or whatever that level was, right? So see if we can get there again. Right, see if we can get there. Let me take a look, right? So again, GOVX is selling off a little bit, guys, after hitting $3, right? So again, have a plan, have a stop loss. Let me take a look at Vrax. Vrax. Yeah, Vrax is at 24 here. Highs of the day as well here. So again, monkeypox rotation, it looks like. Right, you have the other two monkeypox names selling off, and then Vrax is pumping at $24. Yeah, this one looks interesting here now too, actually. What's the daily looking like here? Because I know, again, we looked at this thing, the last pump, right? That last pump rally. Again, these guys haven't been around for that long either. They finally caught on, Pablo. Monies. Maybe it's time. It's time. Let's go. Let's go. Anyway, so all-time highs for this stock here is $26, right? For Vrax. Vrax is making some nice higher highs and higher highs. Higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, right? So again, all the way from here, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So that looks really good. Yeah. Again, see if we can get to $26 here for Vrax. It looks good. Damn. Looks good there. It has some weird candles every once in a while, like some massive pump and dump candles, but yeah, that looks good. And the spread is quite like all over the place. Like this thing will go from $25 to $24 in 2 seconds, right? Like the spread is wide, right? So anyways, Getty. My mouse. Getty's back to $25, right? So Getty is ready. Well, it was ready at $20. I'm not gonna say it's ready again here. So it's easy at $20. Please let me know if to go below. No. No. Wow. It's 11,000%. How crazy is that, right? If you had 1750 calls for Getty, $17.50 calls, that thing is 11,000%. 11,000%. Another fire beat? Oh, yeah. 11,000%. And here goes TBLT, guys. TBLT is absolutely killing it. Let's go. No, Dr. Fola, I trust together, regardless of write it down. Okay. There you go. Okay. Look at that thing go. TBLT, yeah, it's absolutely killing it there. Thrusting. Thrusting. What's Bitcoin at, by the way, here? Is Bitcoin above $24,000 yet? No, it's not. Interesting. Wow. It's being rainbows, Iron. BNB. BNB coin. Peeing rainbows. Anyways, that thing is going. Let's go. All right, look at that thing go. TBLT here, right? So that looks really good again. So if I 1 second, because our favorite stock is thrusting here, so we need to yeah, $26, guys. So we're approaching that 27, right? The 20 it's 27 for 27.50, the highs of the day, right? So see if we can break above that for Getty here. Again, Getty looks nice, very nice, right? So it's going. We're almost at that $9 level here. So I want to take a look at the daily again here for TBLT because I know we looked at that earlier and we said 9, 10, 9, well, 9, 9, whatever, right? So yeah, close to 950 here, it looks like, right? 930, yeah, 935, right, for TBLT, that last rally, right? So see if we can replicate that. Um, Again, that stonk is a monster. Is a monster. They say gas prices are falling and it's still $5. Yeah. Well, um, anyways, Getty looks good. TBLT looks good, guys. So we look good. We look good. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let me go. I need to get some water because I'm hot, and I also need to quickly use the bathroom. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Again, so you have Getty on the far left, you have TBLT in the middle, and then you have VRAX on the far right there, right? So VRAX, TBLT in the middle, and then Getty. So Getty, let's get it. So I'll be back. Oh, Getty, you can't let me go to the bathroom, Getty? Like, what's this rubbish? Like, you can't even let me go to the bathroom? Okay, fine, I'll stay. I'll stay. Stay. Look at that. Look at that, guys. $27.30, right? It's thrusting 37.40 almost here. We're approaching the highs of the day. So again, if you bought that dip skis at $20, well, congratulations, because you're rich. No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, because you're rich. Um, there you go. $28, guys. Highs of the day for Getty. Let's go. The next level to $30, 35, yeah, right? So $28, 28, 21, right? So yeah. Rack size of the day too. Yeah, like what thrusting here? 28.50. Just give us $30. It's gone. It's gone. Bye bye. We will see you guys. See you guys in the. See you guys. See you guys. Yeah. Anyway, so that looks really good there, guys. Again, try not to FOMO, please. I know it's easier said than done, but try not to FOMO. Please and thank you, right? So we're going for $29 here now. That looks impressive, right? So I need to. It's asking me to log in again here. Unbelievable. What do you want? One second, guys. No, I am not a robot. Like, I am not a robot. Am I glitching? I don't think so, am I? Oi. 1 second, guys. Ay. My no, I'm not a robot. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. He needs to upgrade from a modem. No. Glitching? Yeah, I was glitching a bit there. I'm good now, though. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're in the thick of it. Maybe we're gonna. Money's everywhere. No bridge for us. No bridge, please. No bridge. Village dial-up service. Unbelievable. Again, so I would be careful, guys. Closer to $30, right? So we hit 29 almost here for Getty, right? So again, nice bounce of $18 and off $20, right? Again, so bottom at 20, at 18, and then a higher low at $20, and then boom, 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 right? So $29 here. So that's obviously done really well. I would try not to FOMO close to over 20,000 now. 1750 calls, always $20,000 in profit. Like if you had 1750 calls, $20,000 in profit. $20,000 in profit. 20, like 20. Wow, interesting. That's impressive, right? And this thing might not even be done yet. So that's really impressive. Anyways, Vrax is just going here to $27 now. This thing hit new all-time highs as well. So that's really impressive there, Dan, right? Again, Vrax looks good, right? TBLT is just holding above the 9 again, right? So that looks good as well. So all these stonks are absolute watermelons, right? So again, Getty explosion. So again, if you're not in Discord, we talked about Getty last night. We talked about Getty 2 days ago. We also right. So before the mark at the mark after the market closed, right? So a whole bunch of people in Discord did some research, right? And Getty came up with some news. We put out an alert in Discord saying we were all buying at $14, right? So right. So again, if you're not in Discord, you're missing out. Missing out. So come join us in Discord because yeah, we're going. It's still going down. Yeah, of course it is. What a rubbish stock. That's just making monies. All the monies. Still use dial-up. 250 Americans still use dial-up. Like you mean like the flip phone or like actual like beep boop boop beep boop boop boop. Anyway, spy bounced again, guys. So spy bounced back close to 410 again, right? So we'll see what happens at this level. SIGA is bottoming. SIGA is oh, 1,000 still use okay, interesting actually. Interesting. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a second. So we still have Getty on the far, like right here, and then we have TBLT in the middle, and then Vrax. Vrax is just sending it. Vrax is like, how about I give you $29, right? So talk about like brand new stocks, SPACs, blah, nah. That are just sending it. So I'm gonna leave it on Getty here. When I come back, Getty better be above $100, guys. You have one job. One job. Take Getty to $30 when I come back. So I need some water quickly. So I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Here's a chance to become a member if you're not a member yet. So let's go. go, 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 go. Let's go. Make monies. Welcome, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family, and thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Not sure what you signed up for. Let's see here. Let's see again. Tracy, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to Hot Traders. So send me a quick email, Tracy. Email at the top of your screen there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So email at the top of your screen, Hot Trades X. Send me an email, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. So again, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the family. Let's make some monies, please. Let's make some monies. Can everybody, Tracy, can everybody spam a heart in the chat, guys? For Tracy, spam a heart in the chat. Let's go. Anyways, so see if we can get about $30 here. We're consolidating nicely above the 9, which is really impressive, right? TBLT looks good as well here still. Even though below the 9, that's fine. This is just the appetizer. The main course and dessert is in Discord. We love new criminals. We love new criminals. You don't see the email, Tracy? It's at the top of your YouTube screen here. Hottradesx@gmail.com. Right. So here it is. So I'm gonna type it in the chat here as well. So hottradesx@gmail.com. So send me that email. So and then I'll send you an invite to join Discord, and then yeah, and then go from there. And then you just have to, once you get that link, follow the steps in the rules channel. Once you get to Discord, and then you should be good to go, right? So follow the steps in the rules channel once you get the link in the email, and then you're good. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Anyway, so yeah, Vrax hit that Vrax hit 28.99, 28.99, and then sold off a bit here to 25, right? So I would honestly try not to FOMO into any of these names. Right? So you're going to do you know Tracy Hugh? You know Tracy? Um so I would try not to FOMO into any of these names, guys. They're running aggressively and we're having fun with them, but I would try not to FOMO in, right? Please and thank you. It is okay, cool. All right, so wait for that retracement, right? Wait for confirmation again. So for EVTL and any of these names, if we go through these names here, right? So let's say Getty here. We go through Getty, right? We knew exactly what we were looking for, right? Again, so break above, right? And then it test and a hold and then a curl and then boom boom, right? So that's that's Getty, right? So we take a look at TBLT. I mean, we knew what we were looking for on this name as well, right? So hmm, where are my circles? My circles are gone. They're gone. Anyways, a nice little inverse head and shoulder there, though, right? So and then boom booms, right? So again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So you're looking for any type of a sell off and signs of support, right? Again, we crash, we curl, and then the higher low is what you're looking for, right? Just like Getty, right? Again, so a sell off, same strategy, right? So again, a sell off, break above, come back and test that moving average. As soon as you start curling there, people get excited, right? And then boom boom's gone, right? So you kind of want to look for something. So try not to FOMO into any of these names, please. But we treat everyone like family. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. Vrax SIGA is now pumping. Oh, unbelievable. I think people are just rotating, honestly. It's yeah. It's slowly selling up towards that $20 level there, right? Slowly here. A little bit of support here at 20.75, so hopefully it can hold. It pooped. It pooped. It pooped. What did Dan say? Monies are better than hearts. Monies are better than hearts. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me see if we open up the chat again. Customization here, blah blah blah. Settings. Oi. la, 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 la. There we go. There we go. A what nose? A what's nose now? I'll take a look at EVTL here. Again, you can see how all these names are retracing. They all ran together, anyways, right? So, and now they're all retracing here. All retracing, all of them, right? So, again, give them some time to kind of retrace and then find a new level to get in at, right? So if you're holding a position, again, please have a plan, right? Whether that's a stop loss, move your stop loss higher and whatnot, right? Because here comes the dip for Getty, right? So Getty, that's an aggressive dip. 25 might be a level to watch though. Like I'm going to put a line at 25 here, right? So this might be a level to watch in terms of a bounce, right? We might be able to, again, like consistently bounce off this 25 now that we broke above it, right? So Getty, well, you have your margin orders, please. Bounce of 25. We don't have time for rubbish. That's an aggressive bounce, actually. Aggressive bounce. Like we sold up to 25. Nice psychological level to pay attention to, right? And then boom, boom. 26, 26.30, right? Right back about 26. So that's a really nice bounce there. We're back below 26 now, though. So again, 25 might be a level to watch. Is it lunchtime? Oh, yeah, it's lunchtime. I never know when it's lunchtime. Never know. Anyways, TBLT is trying to bounce up the 20 EMA as well, right? Up 830 here, which is cool. It's just business. It's just business, guys. Just business. And then of course SIGA, right? SIGA just slowly. Yeah. I mean these things can't run forever. You know that. So let me take a look at GOVX. It might actually be a nice sell off for SIGA though. Sell off on a Friday, and then monkeypox news comes out over the weekend on Monday, right? And then boom, here it goes again, right? So what are you forming here? I don't know why that image kind of looks like something that I'm supposed to know, but is doing the is doing you know what this is? You know what this is? This is the you watch any fighting movies? You watch any like any karate movies? You know when you stand on one foot and you do the arm thing and you're ready to kick someone? Yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. You're about to do the yeah. Which way I don't know. I don't know. But so that's GOVX then. Anyways, hopefully to the upside. Doesn't do lunch. Survival of the fittest criminal. Yeah. Um, don't worry. Once my mom sees me, she's gonna smack me. You know, be like, "Do you not eat? Like, what do you mean? You see all these muscles I'm putting on? Leave me alone." Uh, leave me alone. um, yeah, Virgo. Crane kick. We'll meet. No way. Did Will meet just post about GOVX? Pablo, unbelievable. There's a ghost in the system. Can we get to my contact? Yes, you can. To my contact. Anyways, again, so we're holding that 25 for now, though, right? For Getty, which is all we want, right? $25. Hold $25. Hold $25. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please. Lordy. And thank you. Anyway, so TBLT, yeah, that thing did well, right? Holding above that 830 level, right? The 20 EMA, and it's sending it. So again, when you see these candles pumping like this, try not to FOMO, right? Huh? Kevin? What do you say? Are you drunk? Huh? Huh? What do you say, Kevin? That this thing is at the highs of the day. HKD is at the high of the day. Wow. 107 $270 almost. It's up 50% today. Kevin, thank you very much. That's impressive. HKD. Out of the Why he's posting yeah, after the momentum, yeah, exactly. Hugh, he just went on the three and has stayed there. Wow. Yeah, AMTD. AMTD is another one, guys, to watch if you're. So this is so that's a subsidiary, right? So $274. So again, if you want to watch another play that's similar to this, take a look at AMTD, right? So these guys are the subsidiary for this, right? And it's following right nicely. Look at that, right? It's going. The question is, when does that stop, and when does the sell off with it, right? So anyways, again, so AMTD, right? If you take a look at the name for HKD, like you can see it on the but anyways, um yeah, in a 160, I think it has room to move ox. There you go. So I know Virgo got into this one as well, and she posted that in Discord, right? So there you go. Again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. At first, I thought AMTD was being confused with the AMTD because of the name. Instead, it owns part of HKD. Yeah, there you go. Right. So this would be another play to watch, right, for HKD. There. So uh, there you go. Again, $270. $270. Wow. I thought I thought it was over last Friday. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting, right? So that thing is lit. Anyways, we're back to $27 here, guys, for our other favorite stock. For Getty. So Getty sold up to 25 and then back to 27 dollars, right? So Getty, nice natural retracements, right? So and it's going absolutely thrusting it there. So um anyways, TBLT looks like a monster here too, right? Look at this thing go, guys. 100 $290. $290. $294. Can we get spams with 300s? You know what? You know what, guys? Just put spam $300 in the chat, right? So why? Because $300, guys. Spam $300 in the chat. Um, just because. Wow. Wow, what? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am impressed. Uh, uh wow. $300. And there it is, guys. You did it. If you spend $300 in the chat, you did it. There you go. We're gonna use the same manifestation. You got and it's in the green, yeah, right. So we're gonna use the same manifestation to manifest that mega millions. Is what we're gonna do. $300, guys. I mean, we thought this thing was done at $200, right? $200, like, okay, cool, get it to $200, and then let it be over with. If you shorted this thing, like if you shorted this stock, take your clothes off, take your pants off. You know, in this case, like you don't even need underwear. Don't need shoes because you're not even going to the bridge. Like you're not going to the bridge, are you? You're going somewhere else. You're going to the graveyards, and you're going to the graveyards, and to lay on one of the graves, and you end up in the psych ward or something, and they'll ask you like, "What? Why are you here?" Just tell them the Lord's um would be a nice short, yeah. Hmm. With answers, okay, cool. Would be a nice short. You can't even short this thing, Jameson. You can't even short it. There's no options for this. This thing is only up. Only up. HKD. What the hell? Yep, it's like watching a soccer game. You cheer, but you don't play, Costa. Meanwhile, the diamond hands are all still averaging down on stocks that are in the ICU. This is the beautiful thing, and this is what like I've come to like kind of understand about the market, and this is why the channel is this way. This is why we will move on from a stock when it's not performing, right? Just because like from my experience and like from like I don't know from doing this for a few years, right? Like I've been disappointed so many times for being a diamond hand, for like believing in the long-term investments. That's fine, right? So but like when I follow the crowd and like I become a diamond hand, like I've been disappointed so many times in the past, right? Because I mean like you could just as easily play momentum, right? Easily. Like if you played right, you could do really well, right? So really, really well, right? So I mean, we see stocks rally every single day, right? This one's gone from $13 to $300, $13 to $300. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. To the bridge with Kramer. I mean, like, have you seen Rose Pump the last couple of days? No, I have not, Stuart. I have not. And it's not over yet. It's like $300 from $13. Don't you just wish you could have 1,000 shares of this stock and just be a agenda and just hold it and watch the momentum go? Wow! And here it goes. Here it goes. About to break above $300 again here now, isn't it? If you shorted the stock, no, you're finished. Like if you shorted this stock, like they call it margin call, margin call. If you shorted this stock, if you shorted this stock, what? Let's play this video. This is the opposite now. If you shorted this stock, this video is you. You are. You're part of the crew of people shorting it. Everybody else ran and left you. We'll watch this video in a second. When I first got to hot trades, that was the more popular mentality. But I've seen the evolution of our great members. They have successfully adapted with the market. Hot trades, let's go, guys! Right? We're adapting. We're adapting, right? So adapting. We're moving away from like the diamond hand mentality, right? Like diamond hand, diamond hand, diamond hand. It's like no, we want monies. Where's the monies today? Where's the monies today? Where's the monies today? Right? So, yeah, to watch 10K in a stock drop to 2K, right? And still threw money at it and thousands of stocks in the market. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So uh, if you shorted this stock, this is you today. Like, if you shorted this stock,
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five. He's a Fed. He's going. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
if you shorted this stock, well, yeah. Anyways, we broke about 300, guys. We broke about 300. We broke about $300. Can you believe this? $300, 306. When does it stop? Let's play a game, guys. Where do you guys think we go to before we crash? Because it will crash at some point. You want to steal from me, right? You want to steal from me? You want to short? You want to short me? We're patient diamond hands as long as you manage. No, exactly, Gary. Right? Especially for like again, so like the difference would be like these momentum stocks we talk about, Gary. Right? Exactly. Again, so investments, right? Completely different. But like a lot of these stocks we cover, Gary, they're not like investments of the people still hold them as diamond hand positions. For 2069. For 2069. Where do you think we go to before we crash, guys? Because it's a simulation. 420. Oh Lord, 320. Here we go. Only $100 left. It's running. It's going in the sun. Wow. $320. HKD. What's everything else here doing? By the way, Getty still chilling here at $27, which we love. right? So that thing still looks really good, right? That looks very, very good, Getty, right? So Pablo says 369.69, 369.69, guys. Oh Lord, it's going. It's looking at these numbers you guys are putting out there and saying, oh wow, okay, 30% in the day and still going. Wow, okay, 30%, 30% rose. 350, Gary, 350. Okay. It's a pyramid scheme. Would you buy this pyramid scheme? Of course we would. As long as you don't get in, as long as you get in on the ground floor, right? That's how they work. 335, guys. I'd like to see Kramer talk about this stock. Um, if someone asked you like why this stock was pumping, what would you even say? Like if someone said, "How does the stock market works?" Like I've seen the stock go from $13, $13 to $340 in like a week. Is that how the stock market works? Lord Jesus, I'm not even surprised by this anymore. Like honestly, like where do we go? And it's going into the weekend. I don't even. Oh, someone's gonna hold the bag that they will never recover from. Short squeeze. This is the first short squeeze we've seen in the last while, right? So, Alan says seriously, why is it running? Because shorted, short squeeze, FOMO, low floats, new stock, shiny toy. None at all, Hugh. I would just tell them this is not how it works. This is not how the stock market works. Well, this is how it works when a stock is heavily shorted and these guys cover properly, right? So if AMC was covered properly because Lambo, right? They are truly a gemstone, Aubrey. Yeah. You joined Getty. You did tell. You finally got into Getty. Okay, well, there goes Getty, guys. Oh, lordy. Getty, let's go. Getty's getting it. Here comes $30 for Getty, guys. Right, so again, we have these two crazy stonks, right? So here we are $341, and here we are $29, right? So we need to break above $30 here. That's our next block, right? So, oh lordy, we're at 350, Gary. 350. That's your guess, Gary? 350, right? Okay, we're stopping at 350 for now, Gary. There you go. $350. Catch up to HKD. Come on, Getty. Bring that money over, please. Bring that money over. Bring that monies over, please, and thank you. No, Getty wants to go. Uh-oh. Yeah, Gary, you're winning, Gary. You're winning. You guessed 350. Well, we filled at 350 exact there. So if we break about 350, well, how about we just go to 400? How about we just go to 400 and then get to 420? Man, you should be getting it while the getting is good. Yeah, right. So the S&P selling off here a little bit. We failed to reclaim that 310 level, so that's a little bit of a problem. Gary, you lose. You lose, Gary. It's about 350. Eliminate them one at a time. 354 is the new high here, right? 354. Well, you know what's amazing? And here we go for SIGA. Here we go for TBLT, right? So TBLT, that's the third stock we're covering. $9, right? So we talked about this thing potentially running to that same level to create a double top at 935-ish, right? So TBLT looks really good there. Well, we're sitting at highs of the day, 368.52, 370. Pablo, you lose. Oh, look at that, guys. We're sitting at 369.69. Pablo, you're a criminal. Well, we moved. We moved, Pablo. Anyways, $370. How did the bank robbery go, Gary? I'll start the rumor. Getty is getting the net marketplace. You didn't hear? My position is more significant than took profits. Yeah, no, exactly. Tesla head and shoulders. Okay. No, TBLT looks really good there, guys. NFT, yeah, and then HKD. I mean, that thing is an absolute animal. Can we spam 400 now? Yeah, like clockwork, Gary says. Um, so we failed at 370. You were close, Pablo. Super, super close. You know what's funny? You know what's crazy? I think someone's watching us. I think someone's watching us because why? Pablo said we go to 369.69. 369.69. 369.69. And we did 370 and then we flashed 369.69 for a second and then crashed. Pablo, what's going on? I want to know what's going on here, Pablo. It's been you all along, hasn't it? If we don't break below 370, Pablo, uh, we're taking you to the trading floor. And anyways, so we're back to $29 here for Getty, guys. Getty looks good, right? So it's because simulation. Wow. Okay. Hmm. WTF, yeah? No, there's no WTF in this market. There's we're in Lambo. Is it even possible? Is what do you mean? Is impossible? I mean, I know what you mean. I mean, the last time we saw something like this, the last time we saw anything like this, uh, right? The last time we saw anything like this was GME, right? GME exploded, right? From $20, from $15, right? All the way to. I never even bought one share of HKD. Pablo, I know how crazy is that, right? All the way to $500, right? Yeah, GME, right? That's the last time we saw anything like this, right? Crazy. This thing's up 100% today, right? So that's not even the start of the story here. That's impressive. HKD, another GME, yeah. This thing, people say like, is AMC the next GME? Is this the next GME? No, there's only one GM. There's the next GME is HKD. HKD. Wow, impressive. La, la. One second. What a day. Hate myself. Yes, you sold was actually a low price. 160 was a low price, but there's no way you can know that though, right? When the stock runs from $13 to $160 and you're taking profits, there's no way you can think, there's no way you think like, oh wow, we're gonna be at 360 tomorrow. There's no way we're going to $400 tomorrow, right? So was not afraid to chase when you should have all in. No, don't beat yourself up for that, please and thank you. So, by now, if I had I know, imagine, oi, imagine 1,000 shares in this stock and then sell at like imagine, this is why Discord thrives, yeah, right, gal, come join us in Discord. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. Become a member and come join us. I saw it, but never touched it. Yeah. Was it Edwin that asked about this stock at $70? Is it you, Edwin? Was it Richard? Can't remember who asked about this at $70 now. Anyway, so we're kind of dipping here a little bit again for Getty, right? So Getty. So, is anyone still holding? Well, Pablo is, right? Anyone still holding Getty from $14, guys? Again, Getty's another one from Discord, right? Amazing teamwork in Discord, right? So this one again from $14, right? Last night, $14 to $35, right? Is anyone still holding from that $14 level? Yes or no in the chat? Anyone still holding? I know a lot of you guys are holding Getty and it looks fine here, so we're still good to go. But let me know. TBLT, yeah, $9 and failed. You have sold it? Oh, okay. Dan is still holding from 15. Okay, sounds good, Dan. the more you get back. Yeah, some great people in the community, and then there's you just messing. No, it's true, Stuart. Yeah, no, I agree, right? So I agree with that completely. uh oh, it's not that brave to chase it. No, don't beat yourself up for like, don't like, yeah, don't beat yourself up for like not chasing like one in a million stock, right? Don't beat yourself up for this. Like, oh, I wish I chased the stock at $170, $200. I mean, like, how many stocks go from $20 to $300 in a week, right? How many stocks do that? So like, if you beat yourself up for this, the next stock you will buy will crash to the abyss, right? We've seen a lot of stocks go from 10 to 100 and then crash back, right? So if you got back in at 2050, okay, we're sitting at $26 here. So when we approach $30, be careful. It would be a hard sell with profit taking near the open. So I just went and had breakfast yeah, no, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Yeah, we're dipping here back to $25, right? So again, we had that last dip to $25, guys, right? This was our first dip to $25 here, and then we held that level, right, and sent it all the way to $30. Here we are again at $25, right? So let's see if this candle closes above, if there's any type of hope, right? Let's see if we can close above there at 25 on that candle there, right? Because people are taking profits here. It's Friday again. Keep in mind, it's Friday. It is Friday. People will lock in profits, right? People will lock in profits and get ready for the weekend, right? To spend their money at the club, at the in Vegas, on crypto, right? So the last time, the best stock, DWAC, yeah, DWAC from $13 to 175, right? So DWAC never went to 360, right? So don't beat yourself up for that. DWAC went from $10, $12 to 175 and then crashed. So this one is a different animal. A different animal. Nah, nah. It is done for today, Alisa, and then Getty can become the shiny object. Yeah, exactly. No, again, so we're holding 25 again, guys. So that's a potential double bottom here for Getty. If this thing crashes, you know where that money is going to go to? That money is going to Getty. And then Getty says, ooh, la la, it's thrust. And let's go. Oh, yeah. Is Getty a buy at 25? Mano, I mean, it's holding that level, right? So the issue with that is you're probably not, again. So with stocks like this was an easier buy. We talked about this earlier. $20 was an easier buy. Because again, consolidation, like these candles are small and it's slowly turning around and we're ready to thrust, right? And then boom, 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 right? So again, stuff like that is easier. Once you get to a range like this where like you're getting massive green and red candles, it's hard to buy it, right? So yeah. Yeah, there you go, right? So ISPO went to $100, but there are just a few exactly, right? Exactly. So Mullen is going to the abyss, Aubrey. Well, we'll be waiting. Exactly, my balance back to $1. Yeah, Aubrey again. So Mullen breaks below 80 cents. So here's like kind of what I do. Like if I'm buying Mullen at $1, if it breaks below $1, I almost want to get rid of it and wait for 80 cents. If it breaks below 80 cents, I almost want to get rid of it and wait for I don't know, something lower. But anyways, are we done here now though? Like, are we done? We're currently halted on the way down, obviously for HKD, right? So it's halted on every platform, Joyce. But like, are we done now? At 372.99, 372.9. Are we done? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Take you needed a breather today before the likely yeah, exactly, right? So I think that's not a bad thing for SIGA, honestly. If you can stay above 20 and then some news drops over the weekend, right? That would be perfect for potential rally again. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! We've completely ignored the S&P here today. Well, not today, but for the last little bit, as it's failing below resistance at 410. Again, SPY's done well. Like SPY's done really well with this recovery, right? So we're just looking at other things now. TBLT selling off a little bit, right, from $9, so be careful there. Um, most of you guys are in these names at like amazing prices. Most of you guys are in, right? So again, please make sure you have a plan, right? Have a stop loss. I'm going to go help my wife vacuum, earning some. I'm going to go help my wife vacuum, earning some points for tonight. Oh lordy, Pablo. I'm gonna go help my wife vacuum, earning some points. You know, yeah, another banging week, Raven. Yeah, right. So hopefully we can continue doing that, or again, so hopefully like when stuff like this happens, guys, right, we will go through cycles where like the market does absolute doo-doo. We're unhalted here now for HKD, right? So, and we're selling off, right? So hopefully this kind of gives you an idea that, yeah, like sometimes we struggle, right? Sometimes the market struggles. Sometimes we don't, we go sideways. We always seem to find the plays though. Like here, we always seem to find the movers, which is cool. But like you just have to ride the wave, right? You can, again, you can be like you can struggle for like a month, and then all of a sudden hit it big on like HKD, or hit it big on Getty, right? Or like something else. You just have to, again, minimize those losses when you get them, because they're gonna come. They always come, right? That's just how the market works, right? You just, again, minimize those losses when they come, and then when the gains are here, enjoy them, right? So yeah, another amazing week, right? Um, Jimmy, do they have a monkeypox vaccine? There's an article somewhere. Let me see if I can pull it up here. For GOVX, yeah. Let me take a look. I know there's some news, and it explained really nicely what GOVX was. As it's thrusting again, right? So again, speaking of GOVX, right? So GOVX, um, nice little double bottom there for GOVX, right? So working on clinical trial for various vaccines. There you go, right? So again, anyway, so 270 something here, 275 double bottom for GOVX, and it's going, right? So this one's done really well today. This one's almost been like the top with Vrax, right? These ones have done really well today. So SIGA isn't really performing. GOVX is though, right? It's going for $3 again here. So see if we can break about three, and then get back to that 316 and go. Anyway, so there's a nice article here somewhere. Q2 earnings, that's not what I want. 20 registered offering, that's not what I want. So there's something else. There's something else somewhere. Anyways, no, that looks really good there. Next week for monkeypox news keeps going. No, that looks good. Let me take a look at. Let's go back here. So again, GOVX looks really good. I know that a lot of you guys holding this. Only EBS and have approved vaccines for monkeypox. SIGA has an antiviral treatment. There you go. And then Mini 2 videos, everything. We're playing everything, Mini 2, everything. HKD here. So HKD, I think this one's just fun to watch. So of course this thing is selling off and bouncing on $300, which is impressive, which is really impressive. How like it has support at these levels. Like someone in the right mind says, "Yeah, I want to buy at $300." It's halted back up here. How impressive is that? How impressive is this? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, so again, we're bouncing on that $25 level for Getty. So again, Getty, I'm not really concerned about Getty here, unless Getty breaks below $25, and then maybe there's a little bit of like, oh, cool, maybe we get a dip skis, right? Getty's bouncing double bottom of $25, and then back to 27, right? Almost to 27 here. So that looks good, right? So Getty, come on, get it. Let's go. We won $30 here. It seems like it's just a matter of time, doesn't it? Seems like it's a matter of time, but it's gonna need that. It's gonna need HKD to chill out. Red box is starting to run. What's red box? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Mr. Levitt. Yeah, Redbox can start to run. Redbox needs to come catch up though. We tell it to catch up, please. We don't have time for its rubbish. Let's go. Super chat from Hugh, guys. Thank you very much, Hugh. Really appreciate that. Hugh said, showing some love for the heats. Getty mentioned, come make some monies and share the love, peeps. Disco membership is a money maker. Let's go, hot trades. Let's go, guys. Hugh, congratulations. Thank you very much. Teamwork, right? So, my teamwork here. You guys you guys are the best team ever, and we will keep making monies and having a good time, right? So monies and more monies and more monies and more monies, right? So again, thank you very much, right? So I don't even want to start naming names because the team is fire, right? So you guys are all amazing. Like just your selflessness in helping others, that's amazing, right? So thank you all very much. Thank you. You to all of you, right? So, and if you're not a member yet, again, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Let's go. I'm sure you guys all caused some FOMO and Getty with that low volume. As soon as Pablo got in, Peter got in, Hugh got in, all of you guys getting in Raymond, right? I'm sure like that caused some FOMO after hours for Getty, and then the rest is history. Another super chat from Dan the Man, the criminal, the useless goats. Hell yeah, Hugh. The hot trades is legit and full of criminals. Let's go, guys. Hugh, are you back from the beach? Back from the beach? Thank you very much for the super chat, Dan. Really appreciate that. Monies. I like Dan. Dan is funny. Dan is always the guy that will roast me for saying something or doing something thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Dan. Let's go. And we're thrusting for Getty. Getty's like monies. Getty's like, you guys are talking about me. You are okay. Let's go. Getty looks good here, right? It's going. We won $30, right? We won $30 here. Is Pablo actually vacuuming? You actually vacuuming, Pablo? Actually helping the wife vacuuming? Okay. Last day at the beach, but money's before beach. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. No, we look really good here, right? If we would just thrust about $30, I think that would open up a new range, right? Above $30, people get excited again. Like, oh wow, okay, that's a new range. I've just seen HKD go to 100, $300. How about this too? You know what I mean? So let's get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Go, get it, get it. Let's go. Thank you guys for the super chat, guys. Really appreciate that. Yeah, get the monies. So let's go. Zoom out there a little bit, see what HKD is doing. So Nashrin, you're asking for TBLT. TBLT looks okay if we can stay above $8 here. I know you're in at a lot lower price of a price, right? So you're fine, probably, right? So what's the entry price, Nasreen? Anyways, so again, HKD is bouncing up $300, which is impressive. Has you paid you to say that? Let's go. Super chats from Raymond. Raymond, really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, Raymond. You've been like I don't want to give anybody compliments now, but you guys know, you know, right? So you guys know. Again, Raymond, really appreciate you. Thank you for the support always, all the time, and right. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna need to thrust after this, Stuart, right? Nasreen, congratulations on the money. So you're like a silent money. You always find the money, Nasreen. You're like a silent money queen. So congratulations. Really appreciate your support as well. Let's go. Let's go. More monies. More monies, more monies. And then we have a new member. Sonda is a new member. Sonda, welcome to Discord. Welcome to the money team. We're going to call it the money team. Welcome to the money team, Sonda. Really appreciate the support. I think you signed up for, what did you sign up for? You signed up for Discord. Welcome. TC. 15 months of you missed this one, but thank you for this community. TC, really appreciate you. You know that. Thank you for the support. Thank you. But again, so Sonda, welcome to the family. Welcome to Discord. So send me a quick email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite to join us in Discord. And then just make sure you follow the instructions in the Rose channel to connect, and you should be good to go. I'm going to cry, but criminals don't shed tears. I'm going to cry. Make those monies, Raven. Make those monies. Don't cry. Make those monies. These are the community we have, baby. Amazing members. Yeah, like we really do have some amazing people. It's more of a family. Like it's more of a family, which I like, right? So like just a community, which is amazing. Again, like a community of people that are just willing to help each other succeed, right? So like I genuinely wish, like when I started, that I had a community because that made a huge difference, right? Having people around you that are like, you know that are, like that have the same goal in mind, right? Because like it's different when you all when you watch, like when you're following Twitter or stock tweets and everyone's like pumping their stocks and whatnot. It's fun, but it's different when like you're in a community and people are looking to keep you safe as well, right? So selling some mercy. Oh, what's that, Hugh? Oh, merch. Clava. What's follow Clava? Don't know if Nasrin, yes, Hugh. For Nasrin, yeah, Nasrin, thank you very much. Yeah. I saw. I saw. Thank you very much, guys. Please remain still. For the mugshot photo. Yeah, monies. Let's go. Welcome again to us. Yeah, welcome. Send me that email and I'll send you an invite. So if you're not a member yet, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and come join the family in Discord. Myself, but it's too much. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I think I yeah. No, I think I yeah. Welcome. Let's see here. So we're kind of getting a retracement here. Let me get rid of that. We're getting a retracement here for Getty. So Getty is constantly bouncing to like just below $30, and then selling up to 25, right? So this would be um, that's interesting. I wish that pattern was a little bit more clear, but anyways, we need to stay about $25 in for this donk, anyways, right? So we're constantly holding 25. So as long as we do that, that's fine for Getty. So I just want Getty to break about $30 already. Like just break it and go. Just break and go already. You know what I mean? Anyways, so HKD here. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you really don't know what to tell you about HKD. Again, okay, cool. Perfect. I was by myself, but it's so much more inspiring with a group, yeah, right? So then, yeah, um, yeah, nah. Making money is one thing. Having fun while making money is a different level. You love, yeah. Like honestly, we can for the most part, right? So, we can all like look for ideas on our own, but like doing it together is something else, right? It's super boring. Like imagine like these days where like we've gone through cycles of like no gains. Well, not no gains because we always find them, but like like the slowness and the market sell-offs and the negative sentiments, right? We've still come on here and still had some fun, right? So, yeah. I showed the wife that my chart last week. She said to tip. Let's go, Edwin. I showed the wife my chart last week and she said to tip. Thank you very much, Edwin, really appreciate that. Congratulations on the monies. Uh, and gloves. Criminal essentials. Oh yeah, Gary is an expert in that, Stuart. Essentials. Gary, we need Gary. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, no, Nasrin has really been killing it silently, right? So she always finds the monies. We have some right, some stock market queens. Yeah, stock market queens. I mean, the names would be endless if I started naming names, right? And I mean, talk about like starting with Virgo, killing it. The red days are easier when we have others to lean on. Yeah, laugh at exactly, right? Green days will come again, exactly, right? So that's the thing about the market. Like green always returns because people always want to make monies, right? So you just have to get through like the rough cycles, right? And then eventually, you will. Yeah. You missed buying at 74 by 1 cent. Oy, that's annoying. That's annoying. So you had an order to buy at 274. Yeah, I know exactly what you're looking for, right? So we talked about that 274, 275, 276 level for GOVX, right? You missed it by 1 cent. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, this level here, right? So, yep, right? That double bottom there. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, like right here, bottoms. This is the you guys remember this? We talked about this. We talked about like, like the karate kick. Yeah, kick. Right? That's what happened here, right? Standing both hands out, stand on one foot and do the karate kick. Anyways, that's done really well, right? See if we can break above $3 here, right? And then obviously the main level, that would be that 350 level. 350, I think it's 350, right? So but anyways, let's see if we can break out here first though, right? See if we can break out here and then send it, and then go from there. What do you guys up to for the weekend, as we're waiting for some of these stocks to either like retrace, give us support, or send it? What are you guys up to for the weekend? What are you guys doing? Are you going to the beach? Are you leaving the beach? Are you yeah, let me go back to. Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna leave it on GOVX here for now, guys, because this is more of a stock that we can actually execute on, right? HKD is just a fun stock for now because I don't think anyone's actually buying that. It's just fun, right? So is a stock goddess. Her trading absolute. Oh, Virgo is an absolute. Yeah, she is. Football, more football, Stewart. Yeah, yeah. I think I'll try and get some rest this weekend because try and get some rest. No, again, so we're breaking about $3 here for GOVX, guys. Weekend money, money, money. Yeah, crypto. Hot trades criminals don't sleep. Stocks, crypto on the weekend, right? So again, so we mentioned TBLT earlier and talked about how, yeah, if we can stay above $8 here, right, that might be okay. So I think you're asking Nasreen, right? So yeah, it's staying above $8 here for now, holding that level. See if we can recover back above these moving averages, which it is, right? So again, if we can break above that, then what are we looking for? We're looking for that $9 test again, and then 935 ish, right? So, right, you know what I mean? So yeah, again, see if we can send it here. Hey yo, Willie. Hey yo, how are you? Anyway, so all these stocks are bouncing off support, right? We're back to 27 here for Getty. Like I just need Getty back about $30. Just go. Where goes the Queen Sniper? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the list is endless. We don't believe that. Wait until you get of your 20x play shorting. Looks like I know, I know. I'm trying a BNB short, Stuart. It's not working. BNB is not working. That thing is too strong. Way too strong. It's not working. Like it's a top gainer. I think it's a monster. It's gonna go finish me. My 20x rose in an hour 5%. Or why didn't I just short rose instead? I am debating to hold over the weekend or not. So Nasreen, what's your entry price again? What's your entry price? So one thing you could do is that you could take half of the profits if you're not sure, right? So here's what I would do. Like, let's say this stock is pumping into the close, right? It's pumping into the close. Then you have to make a decision, right? So I would like again, I would strongly consider selling half of it and then holding the rest, right? If it's not thrusting into the close, you're in at 580. If it's weak into the close, then it might just take all the monies, right? So. No, you're in a really good spot, right? You're below $6, and it's sitting at it's going for $9 here, right? 830. So that's not a bad thing at all. Link and both running well recently. Yeah, I wish I took a link long, Stuart, because that thing always runs after, right? So, Wish I did that. But anyways, yeah, no, TBLT looks good there. Well, you're gonna sell half. Okay, yeah, you can take half of the profits if you're not sure, right? At least that let you know that guarantees you some monies. Unless these guys do an offering. I'm trying to think of TBLT now because I thought they did something. But unless they do an offering, right, they shouldn't be crashing to where you got in at, right? So if you can take some profits, at least that guarantees you, like, even if you sell the other break even, you still made some monies, right? 844 and going. It looks really good here for now, so that's beautiful. Anyways, and we're still at $27 here, guys, for Getty. They did an offering. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because that name sounds familiar. That they've done an offering already to me. So that's good. So Tracy, I see your email. I'll send you an invite right now, Tracy, to join us in Discord. Sandy, I see your email as well, and I will send you an invite as well. Just make sure you go to the rules channel, guys, and follow the steps, right, to connect to Discord, right? So make sure you follow those instructions in the rules channel. Click the cookie at the ball, click the cookie, and then follow the images, right? And then you should be good to go. So email incoming. Incoming, command B. So again, there you go, Sandy. You have your email, and then Tracy, you have your email as well. So emails sent over. Perfect. Had an last week. Okay, yeah. It's always nice when you have a stock cost out that like dude does an offering and then recovers back to the highs. That's always impressive. You can clearly tell by the. Am I glitching, Dan? Let me close that out then. Let's go, monies. That will convince me on link. Whenever I jump, and like it's just one of those like late runners. Honestly, Hugh. Ian mentioned it a few times yesterday and this morning because he wanted me to get in. I just didn't listen because I was busy looking at other things. Right. So anyway, so GOVX is thrusting here now, going for the highs there, right? So that's beautiful. Opiyemi, my guy, come on, super chat. Thank you very much, Opiyemi. What is your vision, monies? What is your plan for the future, monies? Let's leave the money aside. What else are you focused on? That money that you kept aside. Everything is monies. It's monies, Opiyemi. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for the support, Opiyemi. Really appreciate it all. Amazing. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Come on, it's monies, guys. It's monies. It's just business, it's business. It's business. You know what? I need to go find that video again, don't I? The business video. Thank you again, OPME. No, so the high today for this stock is 316. So that's what I'm looking for there, Raymond. It looks really good. GOVX, right? Monkeypox name, right? And it's doing well. Let me go find that video, guys. YouTube's. So this video, just to kind of give you some context, if you haven't seen this video yet, right? How do I explain this? How do I explain this video? You guys know how this video goes. You know already. All today, well deserved. Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you. Height? No way. No. That's not true. You're lying. So imagine this video, guys. We'll take a look at HKD, right? So imagine this video. Imagine this video, right? Imagine that the dad in this video. Imagine this video. Imagine this is your spouse, right? You've taken the monies. You took the monies, and you invested the money. You invested the money into HKD, right? You took your life savings and invested in HKD, right? So now the dad here, that's your spouse. Your spouse is asking you, what have you done with the hard-earned money? And then the son is like, yep, I invested the money. And the spouse is like, no, that has to be a scam. You invested in HKD and it's where you bought at $13, it's at $400. No, that's a scam. Stocks don't move like that. And you're just confident because you're making money. So the son is having a good time, right? So this video is, imagine this video is talking about HKD, right? The son is like, this is business. It's business. We're getting rich. By the time I finish doubling this money, we're getting rich on HKD. HKD 400. That's impressive. TT, let's go. Welcome to the family, TT. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for the support. So send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. And I will send you an invite, right? So if you don't see the email, I just have to switch screens here, and then you should be able to, okay, the email's right there. So welcome. If you're not a member yet, guys, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Become a member and come join us in Discord. This is business, right? This is HKD. HKD says this is business. Okay, you ready? Okay.
Shut up, you fool! Shut up! Do you know what you have done? Business. You gave my sweat to 419ers. That is what you have done. Huh? Dada, if by tomorrow you did not bring back my money, I will skin you alive. I will throw you. Hey, I don't let me say this is business. These people are not 419ers. They are money doublers. By the time they finish doubling this money, we are rich. Shut up. Shut up, Dada. Shut up. Now, where did you keep my money? Let me tell you, people. By the time I finish with these people, you know that I'm a sharp guy in business. I'm a hustling Dada. Yes. If you do not bring back my money tomorrow, I will roast you like a goat. I mean it. Unless you want to enjoy the money alone. Hey. Dada, why? Why, Dada, why? This is business. This is my sweat. I know, but I did business. Shut up. Shut up. This is business. Hey. I invested the money. Stop talking. I will kill you. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Hey. Dada. Hey. Why? Business. Oh.
It's business, guys. It's just business, you know? Dada, why? It's business. Let me take a look at HKD, guys. So HKD is at 400. Well, that thing hit $410. 414.20. 414.20, guys. You guys wanted 420 for this stock. The absolute best, Virgo. Yeah. And he's just laughing because HKD is making monies, but the spouse doesn't quite understand like what HKD is. He's smiling. He's like, the dad is like, I will skin you alive. He's like, yep, unless you want to enjoy the money on your own. Look at the confidence. Anyways, wow. I don't know what to say. Who asked for 420? Someone asked for 420 on this stock, right? $420. $420. $420. $420. Wow. Anyways, let's get there. 420. That's maybe that's where we crash from. You know what? Let's go for $500. Why not? Anyways, so for Getty here though, I think Getty is just waiting. Like Getty cannot rally. I think Getty's slacking just because this is going, right? There's a lot of attention and money's behind this, right? So you know what's impressive? Like you know what's 420.69? There you go. Right? You know what's impressive to me though? Like really impressive is this thing still has less than a million in volume, unless TradingView is slacking, which it most likely is, but it's not far away from a million in volume. Small float, yes, but that's impressive. Like it's around a million new all-time high, guys. Look at that, 415, less than a million in volume. Again, the float is a huge. It makes a huge difference. But when AMC went from like $20 to like 70 whatever dollars, or like from 40 to 70 something dollars, AMC took about 600 million in volume to get there. This one's like, yeah, give me 1 million and I'll give you monies. There you go. So that looks really good there. Obviously, it's sitting at all-time highs here. TBLT is relaxing at $8 as well, 822. Spies back up over 410. Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Oh wow. Look at this. 420? No, it's gone. This thing said 420. Who's 420? Is that the name of something I step on to go to 500? This thing is at 440. This thing is at 443. This thing is thrusting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Page. Uh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm glitching a bit there. Glitch a little bit there for a second because I switched. How does it move so quickly with hardly any volume? It's because of the float, right? Sugar's Paradise, it's because of the float. It's a super, super small float, right? So screw it. I can't keep up. uh, from $13 to $443. The S&P is at 410.38, right? SPY is thrusting there now too, right? So, which is impressive. Shorted? You can't even short it. You can't even short it. You can't. You can't short it because it's a brand new stock. It doesn't have options. It doesn't. It does. You can't short it unless maybe if you're a market maker or something like that. But I bet you again, this you can't short it. Not retail. Wow, 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 wow. So let me know when you send that email there, TT. Right. So email at the top of your screen, hotratesx@gmail.com, right? And I will send you an invite. So again, make sure you send that email over, right? So send you an invite to join Discord. Short it. I mean, we talked about shorting this thing at $200, right? We're like, okay, $200, maybe it's done at $200. If you shorted this thing at $200, guys, if you shorted this stock at $200, you are you're laying like your body feels like you've been run over by a bus because you're finished. You're finished. You're not getting margin called. You have the FBI at your door waiting for you to say, please, sir, come out. Come out, sir, come out. We don't think, there's no need for margin call. There's only jail. If you showed this thing at $200 at $300, you're not getting margin called. You're going to jail. They're not taking you to jail with that clothes on. They're making sure you're naked. They're like, sir, please, please. You don't even need to go to court. You don't need to do the whole process. Please, sir, put on this orange jumpsuit. You are going to jail for life. You're never coming back out. Anyways, I know Hugh says I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know what to make of this thing anymore. I wish I had more. I know Hugh. I know. 460, guys. $460. This will be the first stock that we see go to $1,000. From $13 to $1,000. HKD. Here we go. 465. I mean, GME ran to $500. So how about we go to $500? I would thrust to the cell even in cuffs like a madman. Yeah. To jail right away. No questions asked. I think you would understand too, like, okay, you know what, sir? Yeah, I completely understand. I belong in jail. So anyway, so again, Getty also looks good. It's $27 still. Let me take a look at GOVX here quickly, guys. So GOVX is the other stonk, right? Look at that thing go. GOVX says, hey guys, don't forget about me. I am your other friend. This thing is gone, right? 420. What are we looking for? 6666969. That's okay. Okay, new game, guys. New game. New game. Where do you guys think we crash from now? $500, 666. Email sent TT. Okay, perfect. Where do you guys think we get to before crashing? To everyone, let's go with stimulus checks in the fall. Yep. TT, I see your email. Okay, perfect. So again, just follow the steps in the rules channel. Once you click on the link, and you should be good to go. Right? You should be good to go then. $700, Gary. $700. 498. That's a good guess, Diamond. That's a really good guess. Anyways, again, so GOVX looks really good here, guys. We're looking for 350 now on this name, right? 350. So that looks really good there. Again, Getty is just playing games here. This thing was at 27 and then back to 25. Playing games. Wow. 367 all-time highs. Like, no joke. Like, if you had 1,000 shares of this stock at $13, You almost just made $500,000 in 1 week. Like when you think about it that way, you just feel so like you just feel like, damn, how can I be a part of this at $13, right? Like if you have 1,000 shares, you're like, yep, $500,000 in a week. I mean, all of this money basically came in the last 2 days, right? In the last 24 hours, it went from $70, right, in the last 24 hours, all the way to almost $500. From $770, $70 to almost 500 here. That's absolute madness. You just made me so sad, Dan. I know, Dan. I know. It's sad to think about. Like it's sad to think about. Like it's crazy though. Like you don't really expect things like this to happen though, do you? You don't. I bet you there are people that are going to be like selling this thing at $200, $300 along the way that are going to be like so so annoyed because they sold. At the Mr. Boss at the bridge. You ran to the bridge at the bus stop and you're like, oh, that low, but upside anything below 100 is crazy gains. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, and then again, so the other stock that's connected to this, right, is AMTD, right? So AMTD is a subsidiary of this company. They own some of that. It's not really quite thrusting to that degree, but maybe it will follow, right? So it's double topping here, Pablo, triple topping at 207, right? AMTD, double topping, triple topping here. So yeah. Anyways, back to the original. Like this thing is just not giving up. Wow. I think $500 might be it. Like if the closer we get to $500, I think that might be it, right? So, um, I think that might be it. Wow, it's making GME pump look tiny. It really is, Pablo. Right? This one doesn't need a community, does it? Mm-mm. Doesn't need GME squeeze. Doesn't need AMC squeeze. We go alone during the day. Like a what? Like a like this is like rocket scientist. If you wrote it up and then shorted it back down, Gary, imagine. I mean, like I'd be willing to do that. Like if I was, like if you made like all that monies and to $500, Pablo, Gary, right? I mean, like putting like like a like 10% of that, you could make the same amount of money back, right? While risking very minimal, right? So my position is I'm a bit annoyed. My position is doo doo compared to what it was when I started. But hey, got to follow the plan. No, exactly. Hugh, no. As much as like you have to be okay, there's gonna be a level of like just frustration. You know what I mean? So anyway, so it's on the right hand side here, guys. Getty is slacking here. Again, Getty will slack honestly as long as this thing has all the attention, right? So you notice that most of the time, like these stocks will squeeze like either the same sector or like they can't seem to go together, right? So Getty needs this thing to chill out, but that thing is not chilling out. So yeah. Crypto is gonna 10x this weekend. Rose is gonna 10x. We're here, and who be watching? All hope. Abandon all hope. He who shorted HKD. He who shorted HKD is in jail already, Dan. Or on the streets, naked. Hey yo, new solutions. SWVL. Don't think I've looked at that one recently. Don't think I have. You know what's impressive here? The S&P, right? SPY's back to almost SPY's thrusting again here. Like SPY's pushing for the highs of the day, and crypto's also pushing out, right? So everything looks good, right? Everything looks good here. The S&P looks really good. Taking crypto along with it. Taking crypto along with it. Let's go. So again, yeah, TT, so I sent you that email. You should be good to go now. Just follow the steps in the rules channel there, and then perfect, right? So, no. 1 second. There you go. Again, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Come join the fun community. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Right? So come join us. Something's okay, there you go. Oh. Okay, there we go. I still think we are in a bull and a bear. Yeah. Where do you think we fail, Jason? Where do you think we fail? I'm trying a BNB short, Jason. It's not working though. 900 next week would be amazing. Let's go spy. Let's go spy. About to use about the about page. Ooh, that's interesting actually, Pablo. Let's learn a little bit about HKD, guys. Copy. Right. So this is the about page. Let's take a look. As you simply thrusting there. Back to yes, please. It's not letting me leave. It's like, are you sure? So this our mission HKD. It's not going to be. It's not going. It has left the solar system. Yeah, it's gone. Our mission is to act as a fusion reactor for the best entrepreneurs and innovative ideas. So what they're basically saying is well, we want monies. In conclusion, we want monies, right? So in our DNA, blah 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 blah, right? So fusion, synergistically, all elements with AMTD, spider network ecosystem using blah blah blah, harnessing and magnifying the power from each partner to create a force of meaningful and influential social technology call and impact. Okay, cool. With top financial players, a unique spider network ecosystem. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically like I don't know would you call this like a 21st I don't know like a 25th century bank. Well, scrolling through oh la, was connected to the fusion reactor was connected to that stock. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, guys. They're like, yeah, we have a fusion reactor. Basically, that's what we have. We connect it to our stock, and then it booms. That's basically what that was. Anyways, we're still bouncing up $25 here for Getty. Like Getty wants to go, right? It's getting ready for potentially its second rally here, right? But there's still attention on the other stock, and to get mentioned. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, anyways, we're chilling at 435, which is impressive, right? So, GOEV again, retesting those previous highs, right? And Getty again, $25 still. So, they're like, fusion reactor, sure. That's what we did. We connected it to wow. I mean, like, imagine all these guys that are holding like shares in the company. Um, like imagine these guys that are holding um, impressive like thousands of shares in the company insiders. They don't even know why the stock is pumping is the question here. Like they're just gonna wake up and be like, ooh, wow, I guess I just made $100 million. How did that happen? How did that happen? AMC needs to call them. AMC needs to call them. Whoever this company is, AMC needs to buy them out. AMC needs to stop messing around with gold popcorn. Is what they need to stop doing. Stop messing around AMC. Go to wherever these guys are based. They're based in like Asia, aren't they? Right. So, company was headquartered is in. The company was founded in September, Hong Kong. There we go. AMC needs to fly to Hong Kong now, and buy these guys out. That would be a nice wake up call. Yeah, go to Hong Kong AMC, buy them out. It's very nice. Yeah, it really is. It's a nice. Just like waking up to Getty this morning, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. Right? Exactly. EMC fly to Hong Kong, buy HKD out, and then your stock will instantly go to $1,000 if you're listening. Yeah, no, it really is. It's a nice website here, Pablo. Right, so you can go through management team. Let's take a look at the management team here, guys. Here's the management team, right? The management team led by industry leaders, academics, and experts in their field. Look at that. Right, so these guys, what does that face look like to you? This back up before it became faucet, yeah. What does look at these faces, guys? What does that look like? It looks like money, doesn't it? Looks like money. Look at this guy in the middle. That guy knows how to make monies. That guy knows how to smell monies, guys. Look at his face. He knows how to make monies. He knows how to find monies. Look at this. Look at that face. He knew what was coming. Look at this. All smiling. They're all smiling. Look at this. If you go to like AMC management team, we should take a look. These guys knew monies was coming. They're all criminals, is what they are. Yeah, these guys are criminals. That guy does stand out though, doesn't he? The guy in the middle. Yeah, he knew monies was coming. Management team, business. Okay, they have blah blah blah. Investors relation. Let me take a look at investors relation here, guys. So corporate filings and blah 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 blah. Market cap is 72 billion. Did they have any let me take a look at the news here. Yeah, the last thing they had was like that public offering. That guy's head is actually that big compared to the rest. Yeah, exactly. The only thing they have here for news, honestly, is the filing, right? That's the only thing they have. They're like, okay. I mean, imagine all these investors, though. That's what I want to take a look at here, actually. Right, so these guys did again announced successful pricing of initial public offering with a green shoe market capitalization. That's the firm, right? So US $1.4 billion. Okay, cool. So July 15. Blah. I'm just quickly scanning through this article here. We've kind of talked about the summary already on TradingView. I just thought there'd be more substance here. So yeah, $7 per share, right? So they sold the shares for $7.80 per share to these investors, right? The company has granted the underwriters a green shoe option exercisable within 30 days from the date of the final prospectus. Okay, 30 days. 30 days. Cool. Just pumped up 42% CRTD. Okay. You know what's crazy now? Like we take a look at all the stocks and they're so depressing. It's like that stock is up 42%. 42%, Genie. Right? 42%. And you're like, You know what I mean? How crazy is that? Oh my goodness. This will be a stock that you will never forget. You will never forget about this. That's crazy. This makes you feel sick, doesn't it? Right? From $13 to $470. From $70 in 24 hours to $470. Talk about a squeeze, right? So, anyways, let's see what happens here now. Again, so Getty, we talked about Getty, right? So Getty's holding 25 really nicely. Almost like when this one starts dropping, Getty's like, okay, cool. Let's send it here a little bit, right? So Getty's trying. We need Getty back about $30, right? So let's go. Hi Mindy, what's popping? Hey yo. Investors are saying more money. That's what they're saying, right? That's what the investors are saying. They're like, we paid what? We paid you $7.80 per share. Oh baby, for 12 million shares or however many the number is, and now they're worth $400 per share. More money. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. uh, and now it's dipping here, right? So we're dipping here now. So we got really close to that 500 GME level, 470 there. Now we're dipping a bit here. Let's see if we can now send it for Getty, right? So that's wild, Mindy. That's wild. Wild. Agreed. Hugh says I might just get a tattoo. I might get an HKD tattoo. Yeah. I know the people that are going to be getting HKD tattoos here. HKD tattoos will be wow. Yep. Wow, wow, wow. That's madness. Again, you buy 1,000 shares and you just made $500,000, just like that. Oi. Own those HKD own Hong Kong. They probably do now. They probably do now. They probably do now, don't they? So again, we just wanted to look at investors' relations here. Uh, I want to see if there's anything else cool on this site. So again, we looked at the management team there. The management team is clearly right. So they probably know how to make monies. Uh, 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 hit the news tab. The news tab. Okay, news tab. Let's explore. Like, okay, so this is the news section. So they're saying in this section you will find all the latest news and events and achievements related to AMTD across its four main business lines. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. News tab. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. That's cool. New Year's greetings 2021, season's greetings, AMTD, another successful year for AMTD. Okay, cool. Multiple awards. Okay, cool. Reporting on Hong Kong fintech situation. Okay, cool. My question is, my other question there here, Pablo, is when's the next Chinese? Scroll down to. Let me go to. My question is, Pablo, when's the next? When's the next Chinese company from Hong Kong that's doing a SPAC? This SPAC when? That's the only question. Scroll down to. Let me go back to where I was reading. Fintech. Okay, cool. This is all 2021, isn't it? Yeah, 2021, 2021. What's amazing is these guys don't have any news from 2022. Like the only thing they have for 2022 is their IP, is their completion of their offering, right? So was it straight IPO? Interesting. Interesting. Hence the okay, cool. Yeah. For some reason, I think you love Asian IPOs. I love Asian IPOs. I love Asian IPOs. Nasreen, yeah. Honestly, you know what? Next one will have a. As long as the float is small, though, right? As long as it's a super small float, super small float. You want to be careful though because IPOs can be very dangerous. We want more monies. When is the next IPO? No, you want to be careful, right? So we're crashing here now. We're not well. Yeah, I guess you can call this a crash, but we're selling off now into the weekend, right? So 372 here, right? 372, 372. Anyways, we need Getty to go here. Getty, please, begging you. What's pumping CRTD? I'll take a look at CRTD here now. GOVX hit a new high there, guys, and then backed off. I'll take a look at CRTD as soon as I Renato Cavalti. Cavalti. Welcome, Renato. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate the support. Send me a quick email, Renato. Send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. So again, send an email and I'll send you an invite. Right. So email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com. Right. Welcome, Renato. Welcome. Uh, some stuff from filings. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. Back on it anytime now, but who the heck knows anymore? Exactly. Watch, we're gonna come back in a week, and this stock is gonna be below $20. Right? How crazy is that? Anyways, let me take a look at CRTD here. What's bumping this? I'm not quite sure. Today's the 29th. Yeah, I'm not sure. Um, not sure. Like the only way I would look at this though, me BC is like when I take a look at some of these stocks, after they pump like this and get halted or whatnot. What I like to see is the pump and then the sell off. The sell off is more important to me. So again, once we sell off, if we're going back to those highs, then I really want to know why it's going right. Then I really want to know why it's pumping, and then go from there. So I'm not quite sure, but again, I'd be watching for that $1.15 level. That if we start breaking above $1.15, then this thing has more room in the tank, right? Then we might have to go look at why. So let me know. Watch it closely. Let me know if it's breaking above $1 again. I'll take a look and then find out why it's moving. If I can, right? So again, we're selling off a little bit there, 372, right? And we're still stuck at $25 here for Getty, which is not bad. It's selling off too. Yeah, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday. People are going to start locking in profits at some point here today. So just keep that in the back of your mind, right? So if I'm holding a stock and it's Monday, well, I know I have the rest of the week to keep playing with it. But when it's Friday, I don't know what's going to happen over the weekend, and I don't really want to leave my monies in there. Sometimes, right? Yeah. So TBLT selling off. Yeah. Any variable interest structure in place. We face risk and uncertainty associated with complex and evolving laws and regulations. uh, we face various legal and operational risk and uncertainties related to our operations. Although we do not have any material operations or maintain any office or personnel in mainland China. Well, question is, do these guys even have an office? Do they even have a business, or do they have a website? Is that all they have, Pablo? Just a website? No, I'm just kidding. GOVX looks really good into the close here. Well, is it even the close, guys? No, not even close. Right, so GOVX looks really good here, right? That thing is just going for more and more and more, right? Monkeypox for the win this week, right? So that's pretty standard language though on HKD. Okay. Over the weekend, low float and high short interest might bring gains next week. Yeah, yeah. Just don't get Dan. Just don't get just don't get blinded by HKD. You know, because I know some people will look at HKD and say, "Yeah, how about we do this again?" Right? Um, Managed to average down to 83. You did? Wow! Congratulations, by the way. Yeah. Uh, so now you're green. Just don't go red, please. Don't go reds on that bag, right? Don't go red. Read the fine print. It's gonna say formerly known as Torch. What should be? What should be formerly known as Torch? Formerly known as in subsidiary of BBIG. um, um, formerly known as Torch in the fine print. Options will destroy. Oh yeah, it will. Damn it, right? So whenever options come out here for HKD, this thing will go to the abyss. So I don't know when that's coming out though. That's the thing. I don't know when that's happening. I do not know when that's happening. So let's go. if you're holding Getty over the weekend, it's way too early to ask. But if you're planning on holding Getty over the weekend, let me know in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're planning on holding over the weekend. Again, plan accordingly, guys. Have a stop loss, have a what not. This thing cannot break below $20 again, otherwise that's a problem for me. Um, right, right. Um, so you're holding over the weekend, Craig? Okay. As per the filing, he hasn't fainted from the other pump. I know, right? Uh, Imagine though, 38,000 shares of 38,000 shares. Let's do the math. Let's use a calculator and do the math, right? So let's say like this stock. Let's say he was given those shares with the intention that okay, they're doing an offering at $8 a share, right? $8 a share. They're doing an offering, right? He has let's say 39,000 shares, right? 39,000 shares. They're doing an offering. They're doing an offering, right? They're doing an offering for $8, right? So these shares are worth these shares are worth $300,000, $312,000, right? So and then that dude wakes up one morning and he's like, wait. Let's be modest. Let's say okay, cool. Now these shares are worth now these shares are all of a sudden worth $300. That dude is like, wait. My shares were worth, you know what? I quit. You know what? I don't need this job anymore. I'm out of here. There you go. Do you think it's good? What's there you go. Monies. $12 million. Yeah, you're going all the way to 500. Yeah, or to like the highs. Yeah, you son of a b, I'm out. Yup. This is the exact same reaction he's having right now. Whoever that guy is, this is a reaction. Let me see here. Let me pause the music. Let me pause the music. This is that dude's reaction, guys. Right?
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Right? It's like, what's the job? What are we doing here? What do we do at HKD? It's like, never mind. I don't care what we do at HKD. I'm out. Get me out of here. Whose kidneys are these? I don't want the job anymore, please. You know what? Fire me. Fire me, please. And now laying on it for the rest of my life, Dan. That's madness, honestly. That's crazy. That's crazy. The things we see in the market, honestly, that we wish we could be part of. Hopefully, we can be a part of that again in the future. You know, hopefully we can buy something that rallies to the absolute moon. You know, that's past the moon though. You're holding Getty, Sabrina. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I would really like for that thing to close like on a high note, right? Those levels again after it crashes. Never, ever. Because from now on, these guys need to do an offering. Is what they need to do. They need to go back to these investors and say, so we sold you shares for $8 per share. How about we sell you new shares now for $200 a share, right? So they need to go do an offering so they have enough cash to run the business, and then go sit back and relax. You're holding, Pablo. You're holding Getty. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So most of you guys are holding Getty into the weekend, right? Meanwhile, GME and EMC slumber. Yeah, no, EMC and GME are different. Right? EMC and GME are completely different. Can you take a look at Vrax, Mano? Sure. What's your position? What am I looking at, Mano? Let me know. Give me some details. I'll take a look. Give me some details. You're looking for an entry, exit. What are you looking for? And I will take a look, ski. No. Yeah, I need Nancy Pelosi, Crystal Ball. Yeah, I mean, even Nancy Pelosi doesn't make monies like this, you know, Jason. Like Nancy Pelosi does not make monies like this. I would rather move GME and EMC than BBIG inside. Oh yeah, for sure. for sure. What a day! Like honestly, what a day! What a day! Na-na. What a day! HKD will never be forgotten. Never be forgotten. Wow! 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 Impressive. Ta 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 ta. HKD. I'm sure there will be another opportunity, right? Be aware of the risk that comes with playing wild swings like this. There's a reason my position is small now. Played it safe. Almost I regret that. I know, right? So there always will be another one, right? So maybe not to $500, right? But every once in a while we see a stock that rallies to $100, right? From $10 to $100, $10 to $100. Is there resistance for Amazon soon? Um, yeah, that resistance is buy resistance. Just chilling. Let me take a look at Amazon, and I'll come back to HKD here. So Amazon, Amazon again. So it's the same chart as the S&P there. This chart looks very similar to like Virgo. By the way, what did you do with the Amazon? Did you sell it? Did you make nice money, Virgo? We do have resistance here, like a dollar, like 136.50. Just chilling. Like, well, we can just look at the double top here, like 136.60. 136.60 is your double top for Amazon here, right? So that's your resistance, right? So 136.60 ish, right? There does seem to be a lot of resistance here, right? Both of these candles are. We'll be saying, remember HKD on July 29, 2022. I never traded it. Yep. July 29, 2022, a day that will never be forgotten, right? So, wow. Impressive. $390. Like, this thing is just not giving up yet. Like, what I find really impressive though, like, not gonna lie, like, what I find really impressive is the fact that this thing is technically sound, right? It's not just a pump and dump. Like, it's not just like, oh, well, pumping or dumping, right? It's like, it's following these levels, right? So, if on the normal circumstances, if I'm looking at the stock, I'm like, okay, cool. We clearly have resistance here. So, once we clear that level, I expect this level to be support, right? And it is support. You know what I mean? Like again, like we have resistance right there. We break above resistance. We need to sell off and retest that level. It's actually testing, selling off and retesting, and now it's going again. Look at that, right? Again, resistance, double bottom, right? Breakout, come back and test. Here we go, 420. Here it's going again, guys. HKD says, "Hey boys, hey girls, are you ready to thrust? Because I came to slay." Either way, no. Wow. Wow. Anyways, again, Getty selling off a little bit here. We're back to 23.50, right? So, 23.50 there, right? 23.50. This thing's at 420. Like how? This stocks makes me want to buy more. Darker times are coming, I'm sure. Oh, like it's so consistent, and it's done this so well. And we go all the way back down here as well, and it's the same story. Like we have resistance, we consolidate. I mean, take a look at this morning, right? We talked about that triple bottom, right? We talked about this triple bottom here for this stock, right? Again, bottom. It's not just a pump and dump. It's actually consistent with the levels. It's like, okay, I have support, right? And then have again resistance, double top, right? Double top, just like every other stock. Consolidate sideways, flag, right? And breakout, and then boom, gone, right? That's impressive. And here we are at 420. Wow, interesting. I should go all in. Now you make a double. That's okay. Gajay, that's okay. Find the next one. This is what you have to do now. Find the next one. This fund, Value Partners, Greater China Income Fund. 5.5 million shares of HKD. 5.5 million shares of HKD. Oh Lord. 5.5 million shares of HKD, guys. these guys have. Well, they're rich. They're hustling dadas is what they're saying now. They're watching that video and saying this is business. Like, this is business. This is business. By the time we're done doubling this money, we're rich. It's not a scam. It's just business. On point for sure. Maybe the company will really, yeah, I don't know. Don't act on that. They don't know exactly here, exactly, right? There's technicals and like, like like good price activity. This one is just again. So the technicals do align, but then like the range of the price is so aggressive, where like you always like question, right? But it's holding really well. It's just a big range. The Milky Way, it's to the multiverse. Oh, this thing is yeah. I like to see Kramer talk about this stock, Pablo. I like to see Kramer put out the tweet about this stock and say something like, "They have the Infinity Stones." Yeah, they do. They really do. They have something. They have something, that's for sure. Something. They have something. PGY. What's happening with PGY? It's thrusting. Yeah. Stocks will go if the Fed gives funding with C19 zippos. I mean, not sure how high they could go, but some nice price action would happen, though, right, to the upside. Right, so let me take a look at PGY as GOVX is selling off here, guys. Again, watch for that $3 level, right? So watch for the $3 level there for GOVX. So PGY is the original SPAC, right? So this is the original SPAC. It's thrusting now too, right? So this is the SPAC. This is the D-SPAC that we talked about. Anyways, I had no idea though. Anyways, we'll come back. We'll come back to that story. Come back to that story. Come back to that story, and then go from there. But anyways, no, that looks good, right? It's basically done nothing all day today, right? If my mouse would stop glitching here a little bit. Boy. Yeah, my mouse is doesn't want to work anymore. Anyways, it's done nothing all day and then boom boom, right? Above 18 and then above $20 here. So this thing last week rallied to 20. Actually, it's to $25. Stop loss triggered, Raymond. That's okay. The right monies. Right. So this thing rallied to $25 last week. Or was it early this week? Something. Yeah, early this week, right? So it rallied to $25 and then sold off. So see if we can get there again. It's Black Friday. Well, not Black Friday, but I'll leave it in the middle here, and then just watch it. No, good job, Raymond. Good job. Make those monies and then we go. Make those monies and go. So I know someone else became a member. I don't know if they sent me an email. Renato, you become a member. Hopefully send me that email. I don't think you haven't sent me the email yet. So again, send me an email to the email at the top of your screen there, HudgeX, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. To join us in the Discord. Uh, 300,000 shares of the of HKD. Wow, these guys are all rich. Oh, Pablo, all of them. Hong Kong Exchange. Anyone have a broker there? Anyone have a broker there? Yeah. Mo my one. Let's see. Anyways, so yeah, we need Getty. We need Getty to get back above here, guys. Right, back above 25. The music is really loud. Anyhow, back to reality. What is Spy doing? Spy is still holding up really nicely above 410. So Spy's really had a good, amazing week. Um, back to reality. No, the S&P looks good. It's done well. Right, so it's done really well today. Up 1% again today after rallying. So we might just rally for that 416 next week, right? For the S&P here, we'll see what happens. But this is impressive what Spy has done, what the entire market's done, right? I think it's a lot easier to squeeze stocks when like investor sentiment is there, right? So you kind of see why, like when the market looks like that, you notice how like when the market looked like this way back when the S&P was bumping and everything was rallying, we had a lot more squeezes, right? So it's just people feel good, right? People feel good, people feel safe. It doesn't have to be like in like people just overall feel safe or feel better that the market's recovering. They're more willing to like invest in squeeze stonks, right? So there you go. They likely can sell until IPO lockup in 6 months. Yeah, exactly. Can't see at these levels by then. No, they're gonna be praying it hold $30, Pablo. All these investors that hold 5 million shares in that company, they're gonna be praying this thing is about $5, $10 in 6 months. COVID who? Joe Biden is in his damn office. Great Friday, Diamond. Yeah. Yep. Impressive. Yeah, no, it's rubbish a little bit that you can't even short the stock or buy puts, right? Like buy some puts, you can't do that. Otherwise, everyone in the grandma would be buying puts. I mean, people would be buying puts at $200 and getting destroyed, $300 getting destroyed, $400 getting destroyed. So, anyways, yeah, no recession. What's a recession? It's asking for a friend. What's a recession? Anyways, yeah, we need this thing to perform into the close here. Regardless of what happens, they'll have a plan, please, right? I think most of you guys are holding for over the weekend, right? That thing needs to stay above $20. And GDP had we're doing more right today. Honestly, Dan, we are. We really, really are. So we are grateful for the gains, grateful for the gains. No, 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 no. Interesting. NA's halted. Okay. Have puts have been getting some volume. Yeah, I think that's my it's done really well. I think it's done really well. But those like whenever you get puts for stock or options, so Nano Labs is halted. It's up 50% here. Nano Labs, nicely to double bottom here, right? Hasn't really done much. I wonder if this is another D SPAC here. Oh yeah. Oh. Don't FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. This one's another brand new stock. This is all the price action we have. That's it. Right. So key to point acceptance that will lose everything, but keep chopping. Yeah. Right. So NA is currently halted. Not quite sure why it's halted. Wait, what? So Nano Labs receives, so this was on July the 20th, receives NASDAQ delisting decision plans appeal. NASDAQ determined to delist the company due to failure to demonstrate compliance with a listing rule that requires minimum gross offering proceeds of 25 million. type of rule is that? Anyways, the Chinese fabless integrated circuit design company said it plans to appeal the determination on it to a hearing panel. In the absence of such appeal, trading on would be suspended on July the 28th. Today's the 29th, obviously, so it's still trading, right? So it's still trading there. Early July, Nano prices a public offering for about 1.8 million, 1150 per share, 20 split. Sounds like honestly, like this sounds like such a scam to me. Spy is pumping, guys. Spy is absolutely killing it there. But like, so like you're Nasdaq, right? You're Nasdaq. These guys come to you and they're like, okay, we want to do a public offering. We're raising this and this and this and this, and then they do it, right? You have to like these things have to be done in filing, right? So they're selling this 20 million, it's 20 million dollars, right? And then after it's done, you're like, oh, that's not enough because you didn't do 25 million. Like, why do you do that? How silly is that? But anyways, so that's another Chinese company, guys. That's brand new. That's halted. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. Do we get another thrust session here now? It's loading, so it's currently halted here. It's currently halted. Am I glitching? Yeah, I was glitching a little bit there. So it's currently halted, right? So let's see what happens. Nano split anyone? uh, so it's up 50%, right? Almost time to go through the S1s to see who owned a piece of that IPO. Yeah, there's also a new IPO. Today seems to be an IPO day, guys, right? So MGAM is another IPO, right? So it just seems like it's an IPO day. Well, isn't an IPO, but it's a new stock. Okay, we're unhalted here now. It doesn't have much volume either, though, so be careful. Like, it doesn't have much volume here, right? It's 200,000 and it's stuck here, right? It just doesn't have much volume, right? So you want to see what another IPO looks like. So this is another IPO, right? So MGAM, right? So Mobile Global Exports. Why does that look like that? Is my question though. Oh yeah, because it's one of those one of these like one of these SPAC type things, right? So down 80%. Why is it down 80% and recovering though? That's my question. Right, so if we really zoom out here, this is all the price action we have, right? So indicator, yeah, so IPO. Interesting. 741. This one's down 80%, so that kind of concerns me a little bit. I almost want to watch this one instead since it's going. See if we can break above and go risk on to yeah. Wait. Uh, AMT, yeah. There you go. So yeah, we can watch that. Getty just slowly struggling here, right? So HKD is back to $400 and it's holding $400, which is pretty impressive. Uh, la 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 la. Subsidiary. La, la, la. Oh, there we go, Getty. Back. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back to life. Can you take a look at FSL? Of course. Of course. Of course, this one's really slow. Anyways, let me take a look at FCell. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I'm glitching bad. La la la. I'm glitching. I'm trying to try to la, la, la. It's hot. Like today's hot. Like the fan is going, everything's going, but it's way too. It's just really really hot. Um, can you put a TBLT up? You're waiting to look at. You want to look at the MACD, Brandon? Okay, cool, sure. Uh, get ready for a pump. Please grab this phone. Get ready for a pump. Yeah, for Getty here. There we go. We don't play any games here, Hugh. No games. We want pumps. We want to go up. We want to go. Okay. Up. Mm. PGY is popping now. PGY. PGY. Let's see. Let me take a look at FCell here. Is it better now? Yeah, we're glitching less here now. It's just because like I run the streaming, like just streaming on like multiple platforms. Uh, so anyways, FCell here is super, 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 super weak. Weak. I mean, like say weak, weak. Anyways, let me take a look and see what the daily looks like here for FCell. Really need to zoom in here though. Obviously, FCell had that thing yesterday, and then they rallied, and then today's back to 350, right? So 345 is the low of the day. What do you think of doing, John? You think of buying some puts, or like you think of running? Because I know you've done some puts here with this, right? So this thing could easily sell up to $3 here for me, right? We could easily sell up to $323, right? So which is fine. I just uh, I just think that's a little bit of a that's a weird candle, right? We're not selling off or pumping, so that candle makes it really confusing, you know. Okay, once Getty is done, then once the money will flow to Farze, yeah, 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 Farze. Look at my message buff. Okay, I feel like it's weak at that level. Yeah, no, it is. It's funny you say that. No, it's weak, right? So, but honestly, I would not get put. It's weak, um, but it also really hasn't gone anywhere, right? Like up or down. It's red, but it hasn't really gone anywhere, and like I think it's weak on the smaller time frame, which is most likely what I should be looking at. Right, when I look at this, I'm like, yeah, you know what, this is absolute rubbish, right? So if this thing breaks below, like into the close, if this thing breaks below 345, if this thing breaks below 345, oh yeah, it's going for 320, it's going for $3, right? Um, only concern is that having this thing close above like a psychological level 350, and then people getting excited, right? So what's Faze doing, by the way? Let me take a look. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're getting it. Let's go, guys. Let's go back to $26 Getty, right? So Getty still looks really good there, right? So Getty is getting it. Um, on the way down, okay, yeah. I would just wait to see if it breaks below 340. Like I'd rather do like 349, honestly, John. Just in case these guys want to do something weird and say, "Oh, 350, let's bounce it." Let me take a look at Faze here. Faze, Faze. Yeah, Faze's just been chilling here. Faze. Yeah, we'll see what Faze does. Yeah, yeah. Faze. Quick scuffing on the way down. 2 p.m. margin call trade for you. Anyways, no, we look good here, right? So we might just have to watch this one into the close, guys. This is the stock we came into the day expecting to send it with. It's done fairly well, right? It's done fairly well. It's holding $25 here. We would just like more though. We would like more, more, more. Are they called honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. I think it's I've always called them Faze. Faze clan. Faze clan. Like that's what I think I don't know if this was is from a video that I've seen Pablo or Faze 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 Faze. I honestly don't know. Now that you mention it, interesting. Mm, um, like face. Okay, Fizi, Fizi. Fizi. Spy's going. Spy's hitting new highs of the day here, guys. The S&P is pumping. Look at Spy go. Spy hit 411. That's impressive. Bitcoin, what's Bitcoin doing here now? Bitcoin is still below $24,000. Matic is still below 95. The only one that's not going down is the one that I shorted. Everything else is going to the bridge. Everything else to the bridge. Everything. Wow. I wish Matic didn't screw me overnight. Cause all that, like I'd be sitting pretty. Yeah, no MGAM looks nice. Let's Getty it. Let's Getty it. Yeah, no, it is. MGAM looks nice. I'm gonna pull that one up in the middle here. So let me get rid of that there. MGAM, right? So brand new. Yeah, it's slowly recovering, right? So I don't know why yeah, it's recovering here nicely actually. Am I still glitching? A little bit. Hey yo, Scott. Nah, nah, nah. Um, right. So it's still again, it's going really nicely here. For MGAM. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. You guys are FOMOing, aren't you? You're FOMOing into this year. No, it looks good, right? So again, it did nothing this morning and then said, okay, cool. Let's go, right? From $4, right? From $4 here earlier, right? $4, it's doubled, right? MGAM here has done really well. Yeah. Um, yeah, there you go, Dan. Yeah. So and then scanner play, and then also one of the members mentioned it because they were in at $70 and they needed an opinion, right? And that thing just said, yeah, we go, and that's when we really like paid attention to it, right? So once it started breaking above 100, you FOMO'd it, Corinda. You FOMO. Be careful, please, and thank you, please, and thank you. Wow, Spy is pumping. Like Spy is exploding here. Spy is exploding. Like it's going. It's going. Wow. Spy will not slow down. Next one, exactly, Dan. So next one. The last one we posted in Discord was this one here, Dan. Getty. So hopefully Getty sends it here soon as well, right? So it's already gone from 14 to 35 already and then retraced. So waiting for this thrust into the close here for Getty. But anyways, no, look at Spy go. Spy says today we go at night. Give me 9.99, please. 9.99, Nasreen. 9.99. And like I am genuinely impressed how well we're holding above, for HKD here. Like it's holding. right? So I don't know if it was first mentioned by Dan or I mentioned on stream, about $31 last week, I believe, and then the stock channel Friday, yeah, lots of thrusting, exactly right, Hugh, right? So and just community, right? Community, TT, right? So uh, PGY is at 24, nice, very nice. Very, very nice. I think we're just waiting for the next thrust, guys, or the next crash. We have 2 hours left. The S&P looks really good. We're just waiting for the next explosion because we know something's coming, right? So, anyways, again, so this thing's back to 410 here. HKD, right? It's just not giving up. PGY. Let me put up PGY here. PGY is was the other stock that we looked at. We've looked at quite a bit. It's at $24. It looks really good, right? Highs of the day, all-time highs for this thing is $25, right? So see if we can get there for again for PGY here. See if we can get to $25 here, right? Um, you know what? You want to know what's common with all these stocks exploding? All these stocks you were watching, they're all fairly new, right? So all fairly new stocks, and they're all sending it. So people are loving the new shiny toys. Like, ooh, shiny. Let's go to the and thrust. I see, Roger. I see your message in Discord now. I see it. Any news on Vrax? There was news a few days ago or 2 days ago, whenever that was. But it's again, it's a monkeypox play, right? There was news. So Jacob said, Brandon says, do you see TBLT starting to run again in after hours? It depends how we get to after hours, right? Like if we're bumping to after hours, and then it's likely that we could run, right? Look at this thing go, guys. Yep, new highs here for criminal. New highs, guys, for PGY. PGY pumping, $26. $26. New all-time highs. New all-time highs for PGY here. Wow. Which one gets to $30 first? Dump 46% and it's halted down. It is. Vrax. Lord Jesus. Help mercy. Anyways, I will again, please have a stop loss, right, guys? Stop loss, please. Please and thank you. So anyways, again, $26 here for this. I will take a look at Vrax here quickly to see what's transpired. Vrax. 46%. What happened over here is the question. What did these guys do? I mean, this thing was pumping earlier. Like, this thing was pumping really nicely. Right? Monkeypox. Has no options? No options, yeah. Easier to thrust, you know. Helplessly, yeah, it's going. MGAM, yeah, it's going. It's doing really well. What happened with these guys here? Did they do an offering in the middle of the day? Let me see if I can find anything here. Oh yeah. Did I just die? Why did it just die? it's the heat. Is the next OPME is the next one? I'll take a look again. I'll pull it up. Let me take a look here. See you. Uh, Ranks. Uh, it's halted. Obviously, it's halted. I don't see any news. No news, guys. No news. So let's move on. Let's move on to MGA. To these guys here, right? It's slowly thrusting. Slowly thrusting here. FOMO. This is FOMO. This is FOMO. FOMO. $9. Now you want a $9.99? Okay, it's coming. It's FOMO. I want to watch that for a second and see what it does. PGY obviously looks really good, guys. Going for $27 here now, right? So all-time highs 27.35. The options on that? No, the options, right? So again, 907 here. I'm going to leave it on the side there. Getty's just chilling at $25. I think those options make it a little bit of a make it people stand back a bit, right? Because of options. Those monies can go into options or like other things, right? But again, it's holding 25, so that's fine. Yeah, PGY is $27, right? And then this thing is halted. Oh, come on, Getty, let's get it. Come on, let's get it. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing it. It's halted. 907 for MGAM here. Halted, guys. Halted. Halted. La 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 la. So no, that I honestly wouldn't be overly concerned about that. Um, are we looking at the stock? Yeah, we are. It's halted for now, Dr. Paula. At 907 here, so we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, right? Again, I wish it wasn't Friday. Someone keeps posting. Yeah, I wish it wasn't Friday. Because again, you could feel a little bit more confident, right? When it's not Friday, that you have the rest of the week to play with. When it's Friday, it's just a different vibe, just a different feeling. You know what I mean? Like it's just a different feeling. Like people might take profits, or you just don't want to hold over the weekend, blah blah blah. Unless you truly believe. There's just so much to it, but yeah. See what happens here when it gets unhalted. Anyway, so Getty looks nice there still. $26 here now, right? $26, and then PGY is still a beauty. I hate when the market is closed. You do? No, I don't hate when the market's closed. Especially for me, like well, just move on to crypto rubbish, and then continue the rubbish. You know. Continue the rubbish. S&P is going again. SPY is thrusting again here, and come on, PGY. You know you want to. You know you want. Not PGY. Getty. You know you want to. 26.50. Come on. If this thing pushes for 28 again, I think anywhere close to 29, I think we squeeze into the end for Getty here, right? Anywhere close to $29. 28, 29. I think we break about 30 and then send it. Crypto really burned fire. Really? Yeah, crypto will do that easily. Crypto will do that very quickly. It's done that to me a lot. A lots and lots and lots all the time. Done for the day. Thank you very much. Have a damn it. We're doing voluntary daycare now. Voluntary daycare, Diamond. We're going here for $27 here now for Getty, right? So Getty, we're going. Come on, go, 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 go. Diamond, where you going? And I saw that Doja 44. Okay. Dina, how are we looking? GVX, when to sell? What did you buy at, Dina? What did you buy at? Are you asking when to sell? When did you buy? Where did you buy? What price did you buy at? Is what I'm asking. For GOVX, and then I'll take a look. Mm-mm. You bought at $3. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. You're asking when to sell? Sure. So GOVX. What do we add here? So in at $3, we're sitting at 309. Right. So you bought at that like kind of like at that support here. Well, remember how earlier we talked about how that circle, right? You guys remember that circle? Do you still have it up here? Yeah. Remember this? This circle here, the karate kick. Yeah, right. We ended up pumping from that circle, right? So something very similar. It looks very similar here. Well, I mean, we can call this kind of like an inverse head and shoulder, but right. So we popped from that level on halted now, Pablo. Okay, I'll take a look. Honestly, this one is way like really tight for you. Honestly, we're going to the end of the day. I'm not sure why you bought it. You might have bought because you like monkeypox plays and you're holding for longer term. I'm not quite sure. That's a question you have to ask, right, Dina? But and let's say on the other hand, if I was holding this stock and I wasn't planning on like holding long term, I would be setting a stop loss, like a really tight stop loss for this thing here, right? Whether that's like 299 or below this low here, like 289. I'd be setting a stop loss into the close and then hope it rallies, right? And then go from there. That's what I'd be doing here. So anyway, so unhalted for the other one, guys. We're sitting at $10 here now, right? For MGAM here, $10 is what we opened at, right? 1028. U4 mode, yeah, U4 mode. 1028, $10 here, right? The spread is massive. Well, it's adjusting now. Highs of the day, highs, not quite yet. Yeah, highs of the day. But anyways, wow, MGAM. Unbelievable. That looks really good. Did I close that out? Yeah, I did, because I was glitching. 1050, guys. Nasrin is getting rich. Rich. Let's go. 1050. And these are just one of those plays where you play with like personal. I mean, we can put some fib levels in here, but I won't. Tesla finally broke above 870. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, no, the S&P sitting at the highs of the day here, right? SPY highs of the day. SPY is strong. Let the FOMO begin. Let the FOMO begin, guys, because it's going right. 1060. Once another hot up. Yep. Oh, it's halted, guys. It's halted. It's halted. SPY is a beast. SPY is an absolute animal. End of the month, April. Everything is going. Everything is going. I got greedy, didn't sell at $9.99. Okay, well, it's still going nice, Reed. So hopefully it doesn't break below $10, right? Hopefully, it does not break above below $10. Yeah, wow, it's halted. Oh lords, oh lords. You guys see like what we talk about when it comes to momentum, though, right? Momentum. Especially on a day like this, right? On a day like this, people get excited. If this one runs and there's something that's a sympathy play, they will like FOMO into that name as well, right? So, and that's exactly what we're seeing here, almost because all of these names are very similar in terms of like why they're running, right? So, which is interesting. Uh, let's see here. M- MGM. Uh, MGM. One second, guys. La, 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 la. Mm, there we go. There we go. Just quickly fixing that stuff there. What the hell, Spy? Oh, Spy is going. Oh yeah, Joe, you sold it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's going for 416 probably here, isn't it? Right. So 416. The world needs SIGA. Yeah, two deaths from monkeypox in Spain. One in Brazil. Okay. I mean, that's how it starts, honestly. Wait, what? Interesting. Begging me to pick it up again before end of the day and hold into the weekend. Are you gonna pick it up, Pablo? Siga. Anyway, so we're waiting for that. So Spy looks good there. Spy is just breaking new highs on highs on highs on highs. It's begging me to pick it up. Anyway, so GOVX looks really good here. So it held above that $3 level there, right? So yeah, right. Again, exact same pattern like earlier, and then thrust, right? So pattern here, right? Same, right? Kinda, right? Yeah, almost like the prayer hands, inverse prayer hands, and then pump, right? We're doing the exact same thing here again, inverse head and shoulder, inverse prayer hands, and send it, right? So again, hopefully that thing can stay above $3 there for you, and go. Anyway, so that looks good there. GOVX highs of the day for this thing is 339. So see if we can get back up there. And then rally monkeypox into the weekend. We're currently halted here for MGAM, guys. Mobile global exports they're currently halted. So and then Getty just chilling at 26. Getty just relaxing. It's like yeah, just relaxing. Tempted on Sega year 19 or if he closes strong, yeah, exactly. Pablo. 19. Let's see here. Bitcoin just above $24,000 now. Yeah, $24,000. It's not getting better. No, it's not. Especially over the weekend, Pablo. Especially over the weekend, right? Like monkeypox isn't going to go away over the weekend. If anything, people will only pay more attention to monkeypox over the weekend, right? So it would be interesting to see if we get a sell off or a nice push into the close for some of these monkeypox names, right? So I know a lot of you guys are going to hold. We're on halted now for this thing, guys, at $11, right? Well, $11. Here we go, right? So MGAM, right? It's on halted here, right? MGAM, and it's going. It's going. Highs on highs on highs on highs on highs. So if you're in this, congratulations, right? 1016 new highs, right? Congratulations there. Let's see again. If you're looking for a brand new position, well, again, I wish it wasn't Friday with only 2 hours left. But see if you can get a retracement somewhere, consolidate somewhere, right, and then go from there. Here it goes. $12, guys, and it's climbing. $12 today is madness. Is what? Is madness. Um, Absolute chaos. with the rallies here today, right? So that's impressive. $12. Are we halted again, guys? Are we halted again for MGAM here? Are we halted? Are we halted? Are we halted? No, we're not. Anyways, 37 all-time highs. Monkeypox. What's next? Elephant pox. Sharpen. Uh, these nuts pox. Or gains pox. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, dangerous. Yeah. Done with that scalp. Yeah. Nah, nah. I have one share of you do. Scott. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Donkey Fox. Oh, you know something else is coming though, don't you? Yeah. Donkey Fox. No, I'd be careful with the foam on the way up, guys. Please and thank you, right? Just in case we get a dip, right? So I'd much rather prefer something like this, right? Again, rally and then consolidate, something like this. This is a little bit safer to get into, right? So when you pump and then flex sideways a bit, and then that volume comes back in, okay, cool, let's pump it, right? If you're gonna foam at $12, 12.40, you're asking for trouble. Right, you're asking for a lot of trouble. Hey yo, Michelle, right? So again, this thing's done really well. It's gone from what, from $4, right, all the way to $12. Right, it's been an absolute chaos of a day, right, from $4 to $12, right? So here goes Getty again. Getty, well, it was at 27 again. It's gone from 14 to $35. Right, I took off the other one. I took off the other one. So again, HKD, I want to kind of see what it looks like here. What is it doing? 420 still? This thing will not give up. Again, from $13 to 300 to $467, $470. Today alone, from $70 to $470, that's madness, right? It's been a chaos in terms of gains. SPY is pumping, everything is pumping, right? GOVX absolutely killing it there too. So, no, let's keep going. Come on, Getty, get to 369.69. It's fighting, like it's fighting here, right? We're failing at 27 here for some reason, Pablo. Yeah, Faze, interesting. Faze just had a pump candle. Okay. Faze wants to set it into the close now too, doesn't it? Right. So this one's obviously halted on the way down here. MGAM, right? So, right. So, halted on the way. Let me take a look at Phase. Phase. Oh, Michelle, you missed like Michelle. No jokes. Like you missed like Michelle. You missed like I mean like monies. Uh, Faze, interesting. This one might be one to watch for the close or next week, Pablo. Yeah, interesting. Let me go back to the other one though. So still lacks volume. Yeah, it does. I'm looking for MGAM. MGAM here. Oh yeah. 10, yeah, it's hosted at 1050 day, of course. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Like 10 pump and dumps. I know, Roger. Like 10 pump and dumps. Like it's been nonstop explosion today, right? So, but the funny thing is like they've like these things are not even pump and dumps. Like most of them are not even pump and dumps, right? So we talked about this one last night, right? So we sent that message in Discord last night at $14 for this stock, right? And we've talked about this one today quite nicely, right? $18, right? $20 entries, right? So and this thing rallied back up to 29, right? After selling off from 35, right? Like this one's been holding up quite nicely here. It might be looking to form an inverse head and shoulder here, maybe, right? Maybe a drop here to 25 one more time and then a bump it into the close, right? HKD's gone from like HKD, this one in the middle here, right? Again, this one's just, I mean, this thing is gone. I mean, like it's gone, right? We had that triple bottom in the morning here for HKD, right? triple bottom. So from yesterday till today, right? So that triple bottom in the morning after selling off, right? We gapped up and then sold off, right? To 150 and an explosion, right? And it's done really well, and it's still holding a lot of those gains, right? Like all of these things are pumping, and like in terms of dumping, there's not a whole lot of it, is there? Look at this, 420 for this stock here. They keep halting they halting the crooks. Uh, and what else is rally today, right? So again, so that's rally, right? Um, yeah, so we talked about that dip to get for Getty, right? So Getty potential dip here to 25 one more time. Let's see if we can replicate something like this. Let's see if we can do something like this, like a weird inverse head and shoulder, then send it back up from $25. We'll see if that happens, right? We'll see if that happens there, and then go from there. And look at AM, look at that, guys. Like this thing will just not give up. $435. $435. Here we go again. The craziness begins. No, it's going, Roger. It's going. Oh, for SPY, yeah, 411 range, 401. Yeah, that thing is sitting just above. Yeah, we'll see if it stays above 411. Right? Lord have mercy. Wow. If this thing pumps to $500 into the close here, 500 you, 500 with something you're not in. I know, Virgo. I know. 46, 469, 69. Because this blows your mind. Like, this is impressive, Virgo. You know what I mean? Like, you just don't see things like this. You don't see stocks like go from 13 to almost $500, right? You just don't see it. So you just don't see it. Anyways, we're still halted here for this new one, right? What else? So again, GOVE looks really good, right? It's done well today. It needs to stay above $3 into the close here. We live and breathe this. Yeah. If SPY even thinks about a 400 retest, Joe, what do you mean? Why? Why would SPY even think about it though? That's the question. SPY is sitting at the highs of the day here, right? Like SPY is sitting at the highs of the day. SPY is not even thinking about the bridge. SPY is thinking about the penthouse. Um, it sucks. It's stuck. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Virgo. Which is annoying. I mean, like again, we're kind of like playing with that $25 level there, so we need to get going here because we don't have time for this rubbish. You're covering both sides. Okay, yeah. Right. So it's playing with 25. Again, we need that thing to just go, not play games there. We're unhalted. Well, no, not unhalted here. So MG. No, it's still halted there. Yeah, we need Getty to move there. Getty's the last name that Getty's we need it to go. Come on, Fawzi. Come on, Getty. Yeah, Fawzi might be the one we watch next week or something. Andrew, you're buying the Vrax dip? Yeah. The Vrax was doing really well, and then something happened. Not sure why. Not sure what happened. Yeah. Anyways, come on, Getty. We don't have time. Virgo's getting watching AMC closely. You are watching AMC closely. What's AMC doing actually? Let's push into the close. I'm back in, you son of a B. I'm back in, you son of a B. SIGA. Back in SIGA? Yeah. 100 is not good enough for you. We want more. 140% for Getty. Yeah, I know it's done really well, honestly. Just no, I'm not. You sold your SIGA shares to Tanya? Okay, sounds good. No, 140% is not good enough, guys. 100 is not good enough. We want more, 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 more. No, again. So if you were in Discord last night, right, when that message was posted, right, and everyone was FOMO into Getty, right, around $14, below $14, right, and this thing pumped all the way to $35 in pre-market and to $30 here, like in trading session. No, you should have done really well. Like you should have done really really well, and you should be happy, right? So even if we don't send it here, we want more. We want more, of course. But even if it doesn't, we've done really well with that stock, right? I mean, if you bought anywhere below like close to $20, you're still green on your position, anyways. So you're still doing fine. But yet, we want more if we can get more here, right? So just make sure you have a plan. Have a plan for your position there, right, and whatnot, and then you should be good to go, right? Um, let's see. SIGA. Let me take a look at SIGA actually. Then I'll come back to this here. Getty. SIGA. No, it's nice when SIGA can sell off. Honestly, it's holding $20 here, so if that thing can hold about 20, that's not too bad. It's had a nice rally, needed to retrace anyways. So it's nice if SIGA can hold, right, and then get some news over the weekend. I don't think SIGA is done, but yeah. Won't worry if it does like it does what it's been doing, yeah. All right, so yeah. AMTD 425. Wow. We're still halted here for MGAM, right? So muln is moving. Is muln actually moving? Why do I doubt that? Why do I doubt that muln is moving? I'll take a look at muln though. Muln is moving. Yeah, see if we can reclaim 80 cents here, right? I mean, it's trying. It's been recovering slowly. Once point tenth of a cent at a time, right? So it's been trying. See if we can reclaim 80 cents and close green or something. Not too bad, right? Anyways, let me go back to Getty here. Through my colon. Mullen is moving through my colon. Anyways, yeah. And so we need this thing back about $25 here, right? Back above, please, and thank you. What a Friday! What a Friday! What a Friday! And from today that I mentioned the SIGA antiviral used for monkeypox. Okay. No, honestly, Spy doesn't look like a rock pull, Virgo. Um, Spy doesn't look like a rock pull today. I think it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So 10 cents away from the highs. I think doesn't look like a rock pull today, but again, you never know. There's still an hour and a half left, right? An hour and a half left. I think we just after this year, yeah. Permission is yeah. Pessimism. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, that's why we keep looking for a crash, right? Stock market crash. It's just not coming, is it? Just not happening. Yeah, no, Onyx has been halted for a while now. Oh no, actually, it got unhalted and then halted again. Wow. It got unhalted and then halted again. Wow, wow, wow. Quick, right? So it's back to 1150 here. Right? It's moving quick. You're still holding that, Michelle. Finally held above $4. Okay, nice. I haven't looked at that today. ACHR here. Let me take a look at it quickly here. So 407. Ooh, look at that, right? That thing's done well, right? So 407, Michelle. So it looks like it's going to hold above there, which is not bad. I just haven't looked at at this today because it's been absolute madness. Thrusting for $15. AMC is okay. Good. Went in with 50 shares. Whereas you did? Okay. Story, if a pump, coming, or if it's waiting for next week. Okay. Nah, nah, nah. BASKA, what's your position for Rose? Again, come join us in Discord. Stuart's been talking about Rose Coin like all day today. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Partnership, Facebook Meta partnership with Rose. Okay, cool. Very cool. That looks good there, Michelle. Can't even see my screen yet, but again, so ACH all looks good. Yeah, I put a stop loss and it didn't trigger. So okay, sounds good. That's a good, Michelle. That's good. I mean, when it works in your favor, that's perfect, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, or use this link that's showing up at the bottom here now from Nightbot, right? So become a member and come join us in Discord. Is this a Tesla pump? Is this Tesla pump the real thing, Andre? Yes, it is. It's going right. So it's not just pumping alone; the entire market's pumping, right? Take a look at the S&P ETF here, which Tesla is a part of, right? So it's doing really well. With what's going on with Voyager? So you've been off the grid for 40 days. Oh boy, I've read it all about this. Nah, but when will they allow you to get your money out? Any ideas? Voyager will not let you get your money out until like the loss, until the bankruptcy process is complete. Whether that takes 6 months, a year, unless they get bought out, right? Unless they get bought out, and then someone else buys their debts, and they can finally open that up. So for now, you're waiting and waiting. There's no timeline. You're waiting until like the company announces something, right? So you might just have to track the website or the Twitter page closely, or like just social media closely. For now, though, there's no timeline. When pounds, we are pouncing. The monster has returned. SIGA, the monster has returned. It hears you. Yeah, Pablo's a criminal. Pablo's a criminal. Pablo says, "Siga, let's go." Siga says, "Yes, yes, sir. Yes, master. Let's go." And it's going, isn't it? Right? Bouncing up $10 here. Pablo, you are a what? A criminal. Criminal. And then, yeah, Forze Virgo. Yeah, Forze might be the next one to watch, right? For those stacks there. Forze. Let me take, what's Forze doing here into the close? 17% now? Wait, when did this happen? Okay, it's still the same. I was wondering if something else happened here. No, still the same. No, Sega looks nice there. We have a shake and bake. You were a member already, so I think you just upgraded, right? Is that what you did? I think. Let me see. And also, Getty's back about 25, honestly, right? So, oh, whoa, 18%. Okay, Falls is trying. So again, so shake and bake upgraded to Discord. So welcome to Discord, shake and bake. Again, so send me that email now. Now that you're a Discord member, email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. Right, so hottradesx, it's at the top of your screen here. Right. So anyways, guys, so send me that email and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. And then just make sure once you get the email, the link, follow the instructions in the rules channel. Click the cookie, follow the images, and you should be good to go. Yeah, Falls is picking up a little bit of steam here, isn't it? Falls. Oh, Falls, as soon as it bounced to a 10%, being 10% down, had to pull the trigger. Yeah. Interesting. Are you come on, Vrax, bounce up to $20. Bounce to $20. Stupid Faze. Mindy, what happened? What happened? So anyway, so Siga, yeah, a little bit of a bounce key. Getty's still holding 25, guys, which is all we want for now. The S&P is absolutely thrusting here. I mean, like SPY is thrusting. 412 incoming, right? So we might just get to that 416, which was our crash level, right? 416 was our crash level for the S&P. It left it did, okay. Once the volume comes for you, Mindy, it hasn't run yet, right? So yeah, so send me that email and I'll send you an invite here. But again, so what was I thinking? Lost my train of thought. Lost it. Anyway, so again, the S&P, right, resistance at 416 here. We might just easily thrust that level into the close here, honestly. Willie, you're calling for 420, weren't you? Don't think we get to 420 though, but yeah. A thrust beat might help. Yeah, the thrust beat. Look at SPY go. Wow. I am now pretty sure we are in a bear market. Bull rally. You're pretty sure now, Alice. So you missed the entire rally from like 390 to above 400. You're not sure we're in a bull market rally. We've been in this rally for the last week now, Alice. Is waiting for me to say okay, pause it, you son of a b. That's what it's waiting for. That's exactly what it's waiting for. It's like SIGA. Anyways, this thing is getting annoying here. Getty's getting annoying. The games is playing at 25, but again, that's okay, right? It's still up 130%, right? 130%. Anyways, so Fauze is up 18.6% here. It's super low volume still, which is a little bit of a problem. Right? Yeah, it is what it is. Again, SIGA looks fine. Let me take a look at some of these other names here. So HKD here. So this thing's been in monster today. It failed again. It might be the end. It might be the end here for this stock. Might be the end. Before reality hits at end of the year. Yeah. Again, so what I was looking for is leave without me. So what I was, again, so kind of like the expectation that I was right is that we get a rally here now, right? We get a rally. It's a 416, 420, right? For the S&P, Bitcoin rallies to $28,000, and then again, so as we go into September when the Fed returns, right, we get that sell off into the Fed there as people go back to school and whatnot, right? So some end of summer we get a bit of a sell off, and then we rally into midterms and into November, and then we get more selling off into end of the year, right? So rally, sell off, right? So and then go from there. Too much going on. There's a lot going on today, isn't there? I mean, like, we're all over the place. Anyways, this thing might be done, guys. So it was nice meeting you. It was nice seeing what is possible in the market. Thank you very much for coming. Bye. 391, right? So anyways, yeah, no, Forza has options. I had those options earlier, like in like a few months back, and bought them too soon and they expired with this bubble. So keeps calling bear trap every pump since 17 on BTC. Bear trap. There was people like that though. When Abyss, V4. What's TNXP? What's your question? Let me know. It's TNXP. So again, this is the other monkeypox play, right? It's up 5% today. It's not bad, right? So again, I don't quite not sure what you're asking for. Are you in there? Are you looking for an entry? What's your entry price? I'm not quite sure. How's your safe moon doing? Your safe moon is still at zero. Still at zero, Gary. Still at zero. You're still waiting for your turn. Standing on the platform watching it take off. Scott, that's okay. There's a new train. Like the train goes around like that. Like that. You're looking for an entry? You're looking for an entry into this? Sure, let me take a look because I'm not quite sure right what you're looking for. So it really helps when you let me know. But anyways, this thing rallied to resistance here today. To 220 resistance. Honestly, if this thing closes below $2, V4, I would just wait for next week and then make a decision, right? So But if we're rallying to 220 and closing above 220, I know it's you're asking for like a rally, like you're asking to look for it going up, buying higher, but that's just right. Again, it again. So you take a look at this. You notice how we've struggled at. So let's take a look at the orange line on this chart. I'm gonna make it more visible here for you to see. Right, again, more visible there. You notice how we struggle like around the 50. That's the 50-day moving average, right? So um, so that's the 50, right? Again, same. Last rally, 50-day moving average. New rally, right? Today, well, we rallied and failed at that level, right? So there's multiple ways to look at this. Monkeypox news come out over the weekend, and this thing would thrust it, right? We would pump. This stock would pump, right? But again, it's failed at that resistance every rally since way back when, and it started the year. So I would be careful. I trusted you and Stu to trade well for me. Stuart wanted to buy. I wanted to buy. Stuart here. I wanted to buy this stock that exploded, but Stuart wanted to buy SafeMoon and Shiba and Luna Classic. So so this one's on Stuart's. Um, my thoughts on TBLT, sure. Again, let me know where your position is because it really helps when you let me know. Otherwise, I'm just looking at the stock, right, that I've been watching all day. Then I'm not quite sure how that helps you specifically, right? So just give me some details. But anyway, so TBLT's done well today, like really well, really, really well. So the difference that would come in if you're in or not, right? So let me know, please, and thank you. And again, every time a stock rallies and fails at a level, you want to be careful when it returns to that level again, which is what TBLT has done today, right? So this last pump, we bumped to like 9.35 and then crashed all the way down to $4, and then again today to 9 something, right? So to $9 and then failed. Again, so I would need some more details from you to answer your question there. So let me know. Halted down again. You looks like if you play those, yeah. Mindy, are you still here? Got in a good spot. If it pulls back, no, sorry, couldn't remember. No. In TBLT at $5. Okay, you're in a really good spot, right? RC Anderson, you're in a really good spot. You're in a really good spot at $5. My only question for you is, do you have a price target? And if so, we're going into the weekend here. We're losing some profits into the close, right? Which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Can you take some profits though into the close? Right? So are you willing to take some profits into the close? Fauzi, again, there you go, guys, right? So Fauzi is not sending it, right? So it's back day, right? It's back day here. This thing is now going. This is the next one. This is not a new SPAC, right? This is not a new SPAC. This is a SPAC that Mindy's talked about a lot. This is a SPAC that Pablo's talked about a lot, right? So it's just finally peeking its head above the. So see if we can send it, right? So again, you notice that all these stocks we're talking about today are just stocks that we've talked about already. They're just going now finally, right? This is not a new stock. It might be a new stock to like a new person, but these are all like stocks we've talked about already in Discord, right? So yeah, very cool. Anyways, no, Fauzi. Yeah. Oh no. A lot of members have talked about this, Virgo, just because it's been so long. It's been so long. Just the process. So like Mindy's gone through like a research process. Pablo's gone through a research process, right? Like everyone's gone through especially for Fauzi with all the hype around them. So yeah. So it's just a community effort. Community TT effort. No, it's a yeah. Yeah, thanks fam. Yeah, that's it. Honestly, Virgo, right? Thanks guys. Uh SIGA dump. Wow. Oh yeah, there it is. In the middle. Yeah, SIGA. Oh wow, wait, what? SIGA's halted on the way out for on the way down here, guys. SIGA's down I went through a formal process and missed when it pumped. I know exactly, Hugh. Exactly, me too. SIGA's dumping. Rockpool. What happened here, Pablo? What the hell happened here? Wait. Wait. So that's Faze. Is GOVX like GOVX dumping too? Like is every monkeypox name dumping? Yeah. GOVX is dumping. Monkeypox is dumping, right? So all the monkeypox. I wonder if there's news. I wonder if there's monkeypox news here again, guys. The importance of having a stop loss, right? Importance of having a stop loss. Please and thank you, right? So this wasn't isn't quite halted here, but it's selling off. Monkey rocked. Yeah, monkey rocked is what monkeypox dump. How quickly my feelings change. Virgo, I know. I wonder if this is a sell off because of watch them recover back up. Yeah, CDC is fake news. Michelle, don't make me laugh, please. Don't make me laugh. Every day, CA, can you dance now? I'm always waiting for me to dance. News article out. Yeah, monkeypox. Stay cool, guys. Is due to FDA. So the dump is due to the FDA saying there already is a monkeypox vaccine and testing. Why is there a dump though? Is my question. Right? Why is there a dump? Because that vaccine could be from anybody, right? So uh, the FDA says saying there already is a monkeypox vaccine in testing. Well, obviously it's taking them way too long to test. Uh, Medical emergency, yeah. We know what vaccines are. Monkeypox old news already. Next week is shark fin fever. Shark fin fever. Insider trading dog. I'm from the field just watching and looks cool. Let's go see him. The vaccine is from SIGA. Yeah, exactly. Like why are the stocks dumping? Shark fin fever. Why are the stocks dumping? Like it could be this vaccine could be from like know that there are vaccines and testing. Exactly, Pablo. That's my thing. Like why is it so silly? Like why are these stocks dipping because of that? That's just market manipulation is what that is, right? So um, that makes no sense, honestly. That makes no sense. What is SIGA doing? Hello? No, it's halted. It's halted. 21%. Um, Getty's dipping as well, $24, right? Spy's holding here nicely. Um, yeah, it's halted. Not impressed, Joe? No. I've seen this on OCGN, Joe. Yep. I'm back to 30 shares of Tesla. You are, Willie? Wow. You monster. Um, wow. Let me take a look at CNBC, honestly, here. CNBC, no breaking news. No breaking news. It's still loading the page, anyways. Because there's a Terea, okay, cool. Is because there's a what short interest in the healthcare. Mm, I hear it on Benzinga. What's Benzinga saying, Virgo? Happy birthday, CA. Happy birthday. After GDP report and Fed's latest hike, la la la. Okay, cool. SIGA back to 12. I got too close to write it. Exactly, Willie. No, congratulations. Good job. And that's a really nice pump, honestly. SPY rallies from 390 to 1212 almost. That's a really good spot, Willie. La, la, la. Keep the rope on the floor. Your name is Tay. Happy birthday, Tay. Happy birthday. FDA says the SIGA antiviral has no human data available. That is all. That it also SIGA is already being used in Europe. Unbelievable. Like, are you kidding? They're like, yeah. SIGA has no human. SIGA's unhalted here, guys, and it's trying to rebound. $18 here, right? See if we can recover. They're like, no human data available. What do you mean there's no human data available? These vaccines are being used in other countries. So just because there's no human data in the States, I thought someone actually came on on TV and claimed that they used the SIGA vaccine or the SIGA antiviral, right? They used SIGA and they were cured from monkeypox, right? That's what they yeah. The monkey fought the cure. Yeah, now they're like, oh, cool. There's no human. Well, anyways, let's collect all of the monkeypox aftermath and bring them over to Getty. Bring them over to Getty. Don't work. There's no proof. Yeah, Virgo. That's exactly what they're saying. Um, that's what they're saying. Crash test dummy. I wonder what they have now. Yeah, these guys are. It's always amazing to like. I don't know. Mm, mm. Funny. Started anticipate these criminals shorted and oh, someone did though. No proof, Joe, but someone did. Someone did. But like, there's no proof. That's all they had to say. Sure. That crap in you. What's going on? Yep. Was the article even a reputable source? I don't know. Yeah. SNCI, interesting. And here goes SPY again. So we have about an hour left, guys. Right, about an hour left in the market. The S&P looks good again. So SIGA's had some bad news. It's down 21% now. Honestly, not sure what we do with this other than like wait. If you're not in a position, honestly, the best thing might be to kind of wait for to wait for it to play out and see what happens. See if we actually see if this news goes away, right? Or this might be a really nice dip to buy. Honestly, don't know. When you get bad news, it's always just have to kind of decipher. And you have 90 after the split. That's cool. We need to get out of these sinkage short positions. Pay someone to so yeah, 20%. Wow. And for me though, like the timing of these articles sometimes is like, yeah, okay, this time, this is the time. Okay. The use has of antiviral, but the FDA does FDA things. Yep, that's crazy to me though. So like, SIGA is getting used in Europe, right? So it's obviously again they're getting used already in other countries, right? Also, the SIGA CEO came on and gave an interview and talked about how like the process is being funded by the U.S. government and blah 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 blah, right? So and then all of a sudden the FDA says, and so what? FDA said, and so what? And so what? By the way, let's watch this video just because that's not a funny video. Maybe we shouldn't watch that video because yeah, because it might not be funny anymore. Um, nah is up today. Yeah, no, congrats, Willie. Congrats. Yeah, congratulations. That's funny. Again, please always have a stop loss, guys. Foz is tripping now too. Yeah. I think again, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday into the weekend, right? It's different when you're going to the last hour on a Monday. You have tomorrow, you have Tuesday, Wednesday, right? When you're going to the last hour, the last 2 hours on a Friday, people are thinking about weekend. They're thinking about thrusting on weekend and food and drinking and monkeypox and right. Whereas when you go into a Tuesday, you're like, ooh, okay, cool. Made monies today. Tomorrow is not a holiday. Tomorrow we go again, right? Anyways, we're still selling off here 25%, guys. Again, so with this news, you're almost safe. We're just letting the news kind of play out, right? And then see where we chill at, right? So instead of has puts, yeah, you know what? Here's what happened, right? See, people are long SIGA and they've been making monies, right? Stealing from SIGA or stealing from Nancy Pelosi, stealing from the shorts, and the shorts said, "I am being robbed. I am being robbed. Act like you're fed. Call somebody. Call somebody is what SIGA did. Whoever was short that stock said, "I'm gonna call someone. I'm gonna call someone." So monkeypox.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
Uh-huh. Yep. So that's SIGA, guys. Damn, it's down 31%. SIGA's down 31%, guys. It's selling off hard here now, right? So again, be careful, guys. Be careful, right? So use those stop losses, right? So again, I know monkeypox is a thing that might be around for a while. Rug snatch, yeah. Use those stop losses, please, guys. Right? Use them. The abyss, yep. There's a little bit of support here at 15, whatever this level is. But again, be careful, right? Because these guys might be using this news to absolutely crush it, right? Stealing us. I think the FDA is stealing. No, you guys were stealing. We were stealing from the FDA, and the FDA says, "I am being robbed. Call somebody, please." Can play the video about you, son of a b, you son of a b, I'm in. You son of a b. You know, this is what happened. People were FOMOing into like, FOMO into SIGA, right? Amen, 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 amen.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
That's what happened. Right? It's halted there at 1546. Like, talk about play with your emotions. And well, I know exactly. So, yep. You've got to be kidding me, Justin. Again, guys, it's Friday into the close, right? There should be not SIGA. There should be HKD. Yep. Yeah, everything's dumping, Joyce, right? Everything will be dumping, right? So monkeypox related, everything will be dumping. right? If SIGA sells off, everything will be dumping as well. So be careful, please, right? Again, this guy is flying the plane is the FDF spokesman. Oh yeah. Yep. The FDF spokesman again. So that's SIGA, guys. That's GOVX here. GOVX is still up 26%, which is nice, right? But again, it's gonna sell off in connection with SIGA, right? So be careful. And look at SPY go. Oh, SPY's going. I mean, like SPY's bumping. I mean, like talk about when 416, it's going. It's killing it there. Yep. So, GOVX, yeah, be careful, guys, right? Lock in those profits. Have a stop loss. If it triggers, it triggers, right? So, because sometimes these things happen way too quickly. Yep, the big money traders made their quarter. Yeah. Like, yep, let's write it together. Okay, fine. I'm out of here. They gave us thousands of vaccines in the USA. Now they say we do not have a vaccine. We don't have a vaccine, guys. The government has the vaccines. The FDA does not have the vaccine. So what does that really mean? Right? What does that mean? What does that mean? You don't have the vaccine. So your government would order the vaccine, but like you don't have the vaccine. Can't get the vaccine from the government, but you're willing to put out an article and crash the stock. Anyways, let me take a look at MAIA. So let me see here. So this one's halted here now. So this one's halted here, right? So MAIA. What does this mean? After they outed how they get it into the yep Virgo. Yep. Anyway, so yeah, this one's halted here. This is another brand new stock. That was doing absolutely nothing and then said, okay, cool. Let's send it, right? So yeah, it's another new stock, MAIA here. We can watch that when it gets halted and see what it's doing here. That exploded like out of nowhere for PGY. Okay. PGY. Now let's let the weekend begin. No, the S&P is above 412, guys. Like we're pumping into the close here. We're on halted here for SIGA too. So SPY is pumping, SIGA is on halted. SIGA is now down 33%, guys. So SIGA, yeah, 33% here and counting. Just had a report they need more. That's crazy though. Like, how can you say you don't have a vaccine? The vaccines are being tested, and yet people are getting vaccinated. Where are they getting these vaccines from? What are they getting vaccinated with? We don't have a vaccine. We are testing vaccines. Okay, that's fine. Well, like, so what are people getting vaccinated with for the last week or so? What? 34% for SIGA there. It's still dipping, right? So be careful, please. What do they get poisoned? Like, what are they getting vaccine with? With poison? I don't know. We're asking for some friends here. Wow, 35% for SIGA, guys, right? It's dip skiing here. It's really 36%, right? They're getting microchips. 38% for SIGA. Wow. Wow. Right, so yep. 38%. Damn. Go SPY go. Oh yeah, SPY is exploding. Like SPY looks really good, right? So again, so what are we looking for? 416. 416 is the big level. Right? That's the level. 416 there. So we shall see if we get there next week, right? Probably. Anyways, 37%. And AMC is not following. AMC is actually not following. 420, Willie. Not today. You wanted that today, right? Don't think that happens today though. There's an hour left, Willie. So 416 is the level that I could potentially see. 416, that's the level that we crashed from last time. That's like our resistance level, 416. Anything else is yeah, no, 420 here. Let's go. Easy. Tesla paid me a good, so I'm sharing the love. Thank you very much, Easy. Really appreciate the love. Thank you very much. Thank you. Sharing the love. Let's go, Easy. Make those monies, please, and thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. La la la. Only follows us by red candles. Yep. So anyway, so the other one's unhalted here. SIGA's trying to bounce here now. So the other one's unhalted here, guys. Again, I just don't trust any of these names into the close. Honestly, market's closing in an hour, and my level of trust for these stocks that are pumping here now is on a Friday night is minimal. So be careful. Anyway, so let's see. It's still going, 46%. But anyways, yeah, let's see what SIGA does here. Come on. Watch, now they're gonna say we bought the dips, we found those vaccines that were hiding in the corner, we found all those human subjects that were given these vaccines in New York City and in Europe and blah blah blah. This stock deserves to be at $100, and then we thrust. Oh wow, look at that thing go. 55%, guys. MAIA, right? So I mean, I'm ignoring this thing, but it's thrusting. Damn, okay. $7, 57%. 58%. You son of a bee. DNA changing injections with yeah, honestly, I don't know what to tell you, Dinky. I don't know what to tell you. I will be watching, Joe. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it finds a base into the close above $15 and then send it, right? So, who do you look at portfolio and help out when we join Discord? What do you look at? Do you look at and help out? Depends, Mano. Yeah, if you sign up for the red level, so you just have to go through the levels and see which level that is, right? So, click the link that's at the top of the live chat there, right? And then select the red level. One of those levels includes that, Mano. So yeah. So see if we can, yeah, there we go. So back about $15 here. See if we can reclaim that level and then just, and then maybe a rally into the end of the day. A rally into the end, guys. SIGA. I wonder if that points and major averages best month this year. Major average is on track for the best month this year. Wow. The knockdown this is to increase the upside during the after hours. I wonder if any of those I just wanted to see if CNBC would put out an article, but they will not. They're gone on holidays. Anyways, I just wanted to see if there was anything here for monkeypox, like any article that would give us more data, right? So and then we have Getty. Getty's dipping as well here now too. So all these stocks are retracing again, please. Again, it's Friday, right? We're going into the close on a Friday. People love to lock in profits, right? I would love to jump in, but Fridays, yeah, maybe some safer after hour action. Exactly, Hugh, right? So be careful, guys. Be careful, right? Last hour, people tend to take the monies and run for the weekend, so be careful. Was too well timed. Oh yeah, perfection. For August, no rock pose. Let's thrust it for August. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's been a good week, except for this little SIGA rubbish at the end here. This monkeypox rubbish. But again, guys, right? Please use those stop losses, right? So you're kind of protected because you're not always watching or whatnot, right? Again, protect yourself when things like this happen, right? because there's no way you can predict anything like this. You can't predict a 30% crash for a stock that's been consistently pumping with monkey cases rising, right? So monkeypox cases rising. It does seem like we're finding a little bit of a base just around $15. But again, just make sure you are always, especially when you're in some nice profits. Can you play the money video? The money video, Jeff. What's the goal in life? Monies. Of course, Jeff. Of course, I will. I just want to see if we can reclaim this 1570 level here for SIGA and then go. Yeah, it's gonna pump like hell. Yeah. Oh, if this thing finds itself over $20 again, like if SIGA finds itself over $20 again for some reason, it's going. Right? If this thing finds itself over $20 again, that money you put on the side, yes, Willie, yes. And come to understand, but we can analyze and come to understand what the chart is telling us. Yeah. No, like again, so right. If I'm holding SIGA, like we mentioned this earlier as well. Right? Stop loss for SIGA again. So I think someone was asking to get into SIGA at $20-something, $20.70, right? If I mentioned this, right? If I'm getting into SIGA at that price, it's a really good price. It's a nice discount. But my stop loss is $19.99. Like my stop loss is $19.99 because I don't want it below 20 because I never know what happens below 20, right? When scary things happen below $20, you know what I mean? So, anyways, yeah. 45 minutes left, guys. You're celebrating tonight. Celebrate, Willie, please. Celebrate. Yeah, so we're getting some nice boom. Well, we're getting a nice candle here for SIGA. So see if this thing can recover. Right, so this one does seem like it's stuck at $7 here, which is not bad. It's yeah, again, MIAI, right? Not bad at all. I just think it might be exhausted here now, though. They're using it to treat the monkeypox. They're just saying it, not honestly. Yeah. All right, there we go. Come on, clear $16 here, SIGA. Clear 16. But why would SIGA dump if SIGA owns the monkeypox vaccine that the FDA is going to distribute? Honestly, Alice, the FDA says we don't have anything and we don't have any human samples. So we don't have it. What do you want from us? Someone's... Honestly, the market can be such a scam sometimes. We don't have it. Let me see if I can find any new articles here, guys. The news. See if I can find anything here. Don't expect interesting. I wonder if that idea. Okay, cool. Weekend, okay, cool. Love they released the drug for you to release the drug to use to treat, but say there's no human data. That's the funny thing too, though, right? Again, treatment is crucial to getting monkeypox under control. Approval, but what about testing kits? Volume could be codex. Okay, cool. Before the weekend, monkeypox stocks I need the dip to consolidate. Okay, cool. cool. I'm just browsing through the news here. Ah, let me see if I can pull up this tweet here, guys. See if I can pull up this tweets here. This tweets. That part of the in Discord you did. Okay, perfect. It's not a vaccine. It's a pill to treat monkeypox. Yeah. That changed the definition of a vaccine in a recession. Yep. Right. So yeah. Nah, FDA. So that gets been approved by the sleeping around. So this is SIGA, right? So this is the drug that people are using, right? So the oral, whatever you call it, right? So it's the first drug approved by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration that is specifically indicated for the treatment of smallpox disease in okay, cool, right? So that's that's smallpox, right? So let me pull up the other one here, Pablo, from you in Discord there. Don't go sleeping around. Smallpox is one of the cannot be addressed by vaccines alone. Again, it's not a vaccine, but that's from SIGA's site. Okay. Shorting SIGA, the short and SIGA. Are you sure? Anyways. Nah. Oi, you guys are unbelievable. Why is the Twitter acting up here? So let's see. FDA provides update on emergency response for monkeypox. The U.S. Food and Drug Administration is providing an update on its multi-pronged response to monkeypox in the United States, including the FDA has been closely tracking reports of monkeypox transmission in the United States with federal public health partners and coordinating preparedness efforts accordingly. The FDA, blah 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 blah. Note that we already have medical products in place, right? But it's important to know that we already have medical products in place, specifically an FDA approved vaccine for the prevention of monkeypox disease and an FDA cleared diagnostic kit. The FDA is using the full of its. We continue to collaborate with our partners across all sectors to expand. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Let me open up Discord here. La, la, la. But I know it's yes from the FDA. Let me open up Discord. Let me see your article here. I wonder if it's the same one. None of this news is not already. Yep. There's no approved or authorized medicine for the treatment of COVID of monkeypox disease. Huh? An antiviral is being made available through under an FDA authority called. The FDA continues to work with There are currently no human data demonstration for human treatment of monkeypox or the safety and that's so silly, honestly. I don't know. That's the silliest thing ever. Is the same one? Okay, I just had to scroll down. Oh, okay. You know what's silly? What's really silly? It's if you read up there, they're like, okay, we have if I again, so I'm gonna highlight this here, right? So here they're saying there's no FDA approved or authorized medicine for the treatment of monkeypox disease. However, TRUPS, which is owned by SIGA. An antiviral medication is being made available through the CDC under an FDA authority called Expansion Access. Okay, okay. So you guys are making this available. That's made from SIGA to treat monkeypox, but you're also saying there's no approved. But you're making it available to people to use, but it's not approved. And then if we scroll like all the way up there, like to your thing, you're like the FDA has been closely tracking reports of monkeypox transmission, blah blah blah, and then you're gonna say the FDA is using. We will continue. Okay, I think I'm missing. We understand we're living COVID-19. Okay, cool. Where's that part that we read earlier? Like the whole thing just seems like very the whole thing just seems very you know what I mean? It's like okay, you guys are making this available on the a part of the CDC and the FDA, right? You're making this available, but you don't trust it. It's not approved because you don't have any human trials, but the people using it out there. How does that make any sense? Uh, Anyways, we have a new member. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like the whole thing is just so. What level did you sign up for, Mano? Someone let me know, please, and thank you guys. My streaming stuff is slacking. Mano, what level membership did you sign up for? So I say you can take the SIGA drug, but we know nothing. It's basically what they're saying, right? You can take it if you want, but we don't know if it's good. We don't know. How silly is that? This is what we want you to use. This is like what we give people to use, but we know nothing. Why would you even say that? Does that sound like what else does that sound like? Brittany? What else does that sound like? What else does that sound like? Uh mm, 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 mm. Um uh, there's no approved or authorized medicine for the treatment of monkeypox. However, what does however mean though? That's the question. What does however mean? However, however, we're gonna give you this to use under a different division of the of and under a different division. Uh, there currently no human. There's currently no human data. How about like if you're gonna give people something to use? How about like you take some human samples? How about like you collect some samples and before you put out the statements? Like imagine if this was you and then they're giving you this and you use it and then they're like, oh, we have no idea. Like you just told me to use this and then now you're gonna be like, we don't have any data. uh, uh, no other market should put using it in Europe. We'll make it available. Yeah. Let's go, Mano. Okay, sounds good. So send me an email, Mano. Send me an email at the top of your screen here, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. And then once you get to Discord, follow the steps in the Rose channel and connect, and then send me a DM. Send me a DM, and then we'll take a look at stuff. Right. So I'll take a look, and then we can schedule a call for yeah, some point. So don't ask questions we know and don't know. That is a new kind of criminal. Listen, Linda, just listen. Unbelievable. Like you make people lose monies. Like people just lose monies like that for something that doesn't make any sense. Like that makes no sense at all, right? Like, 0 cents. 0 cents. The FDA has no more information on TRUPS approval for smallpox under animal rule. Blah 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 blah. That he expected the FDA to review European data and get to it in 6 months. FDA at work. Honestly, like if these guys were taking it serious, though, Let me go back to the top here, though, because I know there's something else that I'm missing. So the FDA has been closely tracking reports of the monkeypox transmission in the United States with our federal public health partners and coordinating preparedness efforts accordingly, right? So said the chief, blah 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 blah. We understand that while we are still living with COVID-19 and emerging disease may leave people feeling concerned and uncertain, but it's important to know that we already have medical products in place. Um, it's important to know that we already have medical products in place, S- specifically an FDA approved medicine for prevention of monkeypox disease. Okay, wait. I'm confused. Um, okay, so here they are, right? It's important to know that we already have medical products in place, specifically an FDA approved vaccine for the prevention of monkeypox disease and FDA cleared diagnostic test kit. The FDA is using the full, okay, cool. And then we go down, go scroll down, scroll. Why not just use the vaccine then? So again, they're using the different, okay, the vaccine and then the medication is what they're saying. So the vaccine, they have a vaccine. So they're okay with the vaccine, but they're not okay with the drug. Then is what they're saying. Okay. Hmm. Those with the virus have to scramble to find a treatment. So they're saying they have a vaccine. They have a vaccine, right? They have a vaccine. Uh, don't confuse the vaccine that's approved with the pill treatments. No, exactly, right? So they're saying they have the vaccine, but then the pill is what they have no data about, is what they're saying. But that's still very confusing, isn't it? Right? So so they're okay with the vaccine, right? Is what they're saying. They're okay with the vaccine, but then the pill is different, right? So to treat the symptoms. Okay, there you go. Pill with to treat the symptoms. Okay, right? Treating the symptoms versus the vaccine. Yeah. They're not gonna let you know. If you get monkeypox, good luck getting the treatment. Yep. Well, I mean, all of that stuff is still very confusing. It's not very clear. Follow the monies. Follow the monies. So interesting. Anyways, for now, you guys want to know who has this vaccine? Not SIGA. It's one of the friends, tinfoil hat, who has this vaccine, guys. Is the vaccine the government is purchasing? Okay, BVNRY. Let me take a look at that then. So Sega is back above $16, which is nice to see, right? Let me take a look. Again, this is why I don't trust the stock into the close. All these pumpers. Let me take a look at BV. So the vaccines made by these guys. So BVNRY. OTC stock. Hmm. I mean, this stock is rubbish. Actually, it's gone from $10 to 16.50, right? So it's had a little bit of a rally here too. From $7 May. Okay, that's May though. That's all the way back then. So this is July, right? So it's gone from $11 to 16. Always drop Gary. Always. No, so Dr. Paula Sigas. Apparently, they're saying what they're using is Sigas, right? Sigas drug. Yeah, Lily, but the vaccine is on the right. So this is what the government's buying. Okay, this is the vaccine the government's buying. Okay. Hmm. Either way. I mean, the most important thing here is price action, right? Price action. For now, we're slowly recovering, which is nice. So let's see what the rest of the day has in store, and then what next week has, and then next week. By the way, the S&P is absolutely crushing it. Like Spy says, when Lambo, 412.40, 412.69 is the high today. It's an absolute god. Yeah, HKD. Let me take a look at HKD here again. S&P, nice little red candle there. So HKD, guys, what a monster of a stonk, right? This thing is still holding 400. Like you would think this thing would be crashing by now. Nope, it's still holding 400 here. Who's from $915 away? Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Alas, we came to know we were not pumping because of treatment, but rising Bucky Bonnie at last. At last. No, but again, if you think about it, right? So people that buy that, right? Again, they have, well, they were clearly giving this out, right, as a cure for the symptoms, right, Bonnie? Um, so that's a solution, right? A solution. Tesla, no, Tesla looks good. Tesla. That's billionaire status. Iron. Yep. Yep. It is four, and it's still going. Like it's still at 414 here. Right? It's still holding. Watch, we're gonna show up on Monday or after hours. It's gonna be at $1,000. That's absolute madness. SIGA 17. Yeah. So SIGA is slowly recovering here, guys. Almost back to $17. Right. There we go. Right. So again, SIGA is slowly bouncing now. $17 is not that bad. Right. There you go. So slowly bouncing. Just you beat. Oh, you did, Scott. Okay, perfect, perfect. I'll listen. I'll listen. I'll try and listen this weekend. It's a busy weekend for me, but I'll try and try and listen there at some point. Probably Sunday. Okay, perfect. And then again, so if you become a member today, guys, and you haven't sent that email over yet, make sure you send the email over, please. Right. Send me an email at the top of your screen there. Right. Uh, some tea. And welcome to all the new members. Welcome, welcome. Just take a look at Discord, right? And right, and then kind of familiarize yourself with all the rubbish, all the rubbish. Na, na, na. Hurry up and ring the bell already. I know. Honestly, I Roger, I agree. I agree. Hurry up and ring the bell already. Spy's pumping again here. Spy's gonna pump all day long, isn't it? Spy's going for 413, guys. 413. 413 for Spy. I'll be back in SIGA next week once it's above 20 again, Pablo. Oh yeah, like if SIGA gets above $20 again, like if SIGA gets above $20 again, there's no stopping that monster. No stopping it. We go for new all-time highs. Anyways, look at Spy go. Look at Spy go. Spy says when Lambo. We go at night. We go during the day. We go and yeah. And Getty still at $24, guys. $24. AMTE, AMTD, AKD. Yeah. And then SIGA is holding 17. Well, trying to. Oh, that's bright. That's an order short. Yeah, for Spy here, Spy, I would consider short for Spy at 416. Like if I take a look at like the daily here for Spy, we go back to like again. So this is a nice rally. That's a really nice rally, right? If we go back to like remember when we started crashing, right? So remember this level here at four. Remember, again, this is when the big crash happened, right? That's 416 there. Again, we had about again. So every candle here is a day long, right? We had a period of like 10 days here, right, where we test 416, and fail, 416 and fail and fail and fail and fail for 10 days, 10 trading sessions, right? So that's the level I'm looking for there. I want to see what happens at that level, right? So and then go from there. So I'm gonna try and zoom out a little bit more. It's gonna be messy, but yeah. I mean, I see all these other levels here, but for me, for now, like I'm only looking at 416, right? So because I know that level has been support, right? Remember the last before we actually crashed, right? You guys remember what happened? Is we pumped our 416 twice, right? So again, this is 416. This is the first dip ski, right? This is the first dip ski here. 416, right? Test and hold, double bottom, right? And then explode to all-time highs, to 480, right? For the S&P, right? 480, well 450, right? And then dip again here, right? Okay, that's a different level there, right? Fast forward, this is that crash, right? 416 here, 416, 416, 420. This is the crash, right? Again, so 416 here, right? And then pump it 416 all the way to 440, and then crash again to 416, right? And then pump it again all the way to 460, and then again crash it all the way down below 416 here now, retest 416 and fail, and then new lows, right? New 52-week lows. So that's kind of the level I'm looking at for now. By the way, SIGA is kind of trying to push there now. Is trying to. So we'll see what the S&P does. Looks like an easy long right now. Check out the 15 for Matic. Oh, Matic is a lot of these things look like monster. Yeah. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Look at yeah, SIGA is trying. It's fighting. Getty still holding $24. A little few green candles into the close here. AMTD, not AM. I keep calling it AMTD, but that's a completely different one. Subsidiary, but right. But HKD is what I'm talking about here. 410. Yeah. Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, no, that thing just I mean, like SPY is just thrusting, like no resistance at all, right? So it's looking for that crash level, like the bikini bottom crash level, and that's 416. So see if we can get there and break above that and go for 420, or if we fail there and then go back to the abyss, right? We shall see. What's the entry, Waka? What's the entry for Getty? What's the entry? What is your entry for that play there? 1722. No, 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 no. Will you be streaming crypto over the weekend? It depends what's happening. Maybe Saturday morning. Maybe Saturday morning there. Um, then the rest of the day will be absolute chaos. And then maybe we'll see. We shall see. Recovering also because the FDA news didn't affect it because they are working on vaccines. GOVX. Let me take a look at GOVX. GOVX. Right, so GOVX here. This thing is back to 41%, guys. This thing exploded back to almost $3 here, GOVX, right? So, yeah. These names are interesting, right? You got in at 2360. Interesting. That's a little bit tougher to do, right? Because you're basically in here now. Like you're in at the price that it's at. So it's always nice when you hold something over the weekend to kind of have a cushion, Waka, right? To have a nice cushion. So the fact that you don't have any makes it a little bit more complicated, in it, bruv. Uh, what do you think about Getty, Tina? I think it's done well, right? Now the only question is, do you feel confident enough to hold it over the weekend, right? You never know what happens because I don't know. It's holding well enough for me here, but that changes quick, doesn't it? So you can maybe watch it after hours and then make a decision after hours. So that might be the best thing to do. Once Nanya Shrek again, yeah, it does. The S&P is dipping again here now, 412.55, which is not a big dip, but it's not a big dip. Nanya Shrek. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, you could just watch, honestly, Getty into after hours and then make a decision, or take half the profits if you're in some nice profits, right? It's your boy DJ Scotty Bits. Scotty Beats. Let's go, DJ Scott. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, yeah. So again, we'll see what that thing does into the close here, guys. Um, these names are dipping again here into the close. Let me take a look at. I know one of these. BAC. BCAC. Brookline Capital. What's this? Yeah, that's a brand. I think that's another new stock here. Uh, s- I mean, we joked about this yesterday. How this today was a SPAC day, right? And today is a SPAC day. Uh, this is another one that's up 100%. 100%. Wow, interesting. Again, the only thing that's annoying is because we're into the end of the day here now. So you want to be safer, right? You don't want to be getting into positions and ruining your weekend. Like last minute. So be careful. AVDL is a good play. You think AVDL is a good play? Okay. I know I've looked at that. I just haven't done that today though. Just haven't looked today. Just have not looked at AVDL today. Spectacular Friday? Yeah, spectacular. Only holding Getty over the weekend. We'll look at Farze on Monday morning as well as SIGA if it pushes past $20, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Yeah, honestly, right? Spectacular. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And welcome to all the new members. If you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So I'm going to post it again at the bottom here from Nightbot. If you're not a member, click the link and become a member and come join us in Discord. And then we can keep going and looking for some more plays, right? So, and more, and more, and more, and more. So, come join us. Is up Hey, you're looking for puts? And keep in mind though, right? Keep in mind, Scott, just because something's up 100% doesn't mean you look for puts though, right? Uh, I mean, this thing can easily sell off on Monday or after hours or whatnot, right? So holding over the week, you holding over the weekend, Tina? Okay, there you go. Yeah, just because something's up, right, up 100% doesn't mean you look for puts, um, right? I mean, like again, think about shorting HKD, right? That thing was up 100%, and then more, and then more, and then more. SIGA, GOVX, all these stocks have been up so much already, and they just kept going. Let me take a look at Virgo, Sun W. Would I swing this? Would you continue to swing? Would I continue to swing? Up 19% today, Virgo. Would I continue to swing this? Uh, uh, these are good companies, right? It's a good company. It's a good stock. It's sitting at almost at the highs of the day here, Virgo. Um, I for sure would take half, Virgo. I would take half. Which would I like? I would take half. Uh, like if we can. So maybe what I would watch the Virgo, crazy candle. Yeah. So what I would look for here maybe is this here, right? So this and that. Um, yeah, you're in at $1.80, nice, right? So what I would look for here, Virgo, is that previous top, right? So that previous top, there's a dot like is 240, 245. Let's call that 245, right? So 245. End of the day, if we're closing above 245, I would I would like if we're closing above 245, 250, I would feel comfortable, right? Would feel comfortable. If we thrust into the close about 250, I would feel comfortable. If we're closing below that level, I'm taking half at the very minimum. And saying thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Just don't want to have it be a double top. Uh, yeah, no financial advice. Exactly, Gary. This is none of this is financial advice. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So again, you just don't want to have to deal with like again rally to resistance last time and then a crash, and then here we are hitting the same level and then backing off already. Right. So yeah, you just don't want to double top. But again, so watch the close. If we're actually breaking above again, so this was me, right? So we're breaking above the top there. Okay, more comfortable. If we're clear resistance and hold resistance, comfortable, right? If we're failing and we're selling off into the close, No way, no way, no way, no way. That thing is going. How many stocks do I have on here? So this one's meant to be HKD. HKD is going for what? Hypothetical. Yeah. Look at this. Oh my god, guys. Look at this thing. This is HKD. Well, whose kidneys are these? Is the question. Wow. HKD. Wow. Don't sell a kidney. Don't sell a kidney, please. 469.96. 69. Yeah. That's what he wants to close at Pablo. You think Pablo is joking, guys? Hmm. He's about to close the stock at 469.69. $500. You know, like when people say AMC is going to $1,000, AMC is going to $500, I'm like, yeah, right. If someone tells me this thing's going to $1,000, I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see that happening. Let's go. I can see this going. I don't know. This one has a different vibe. It's not it's not fueled by pump and dumps, is it? It's fueled by fuel. It's fueled by uh, wait, is that the stock that was at 200 earlier? Uh, this stock was at yep. This stock was at 70. Well, okay, go back a week. This stock was at $13. Robert, this stock was at $70 24 hours ago. 70 dollars, and here it is going for $500. $500. Zpeg, Zpeg and Neo, and Zpeg and Neo. This thing is about to go past Tesla. This thing's gonna be worth as much. No, it's not. What the hell? Yep. I mean, this thing says AMC who? GME what? Squeeze? This is a squeeze. It's fueled by money juice. Yep. Oh yeah, here it goes. New all-time highs, guys. New highs. New highs. You want to see what the daily chart looks like? Let's take a look just for fun, right? So this is the daily chart, guys. July 15, $13. Yesterday. Uh, let me switch these candles so we can kind of actually see there. Yesterday, the lows of the day, right? $72. Uh, oh yeah. I took that one off for a second there, Pablo. Oh yeah, here it's gone. This one's gone. We just had this one at $20, guys. BCAC, right? Uh, and here it is. It's at $26 now. $26. I mean, like it's back on SPAC on SPAC on SPAC. Approved yesterday. So low float speculation. Okay. This thing was just halted at $20. We just had this up at $20. It's halted at $20. We go over to take a look at this, and this one explodes to $26. Hey, yo, Archie. The ones who missed it, right? I am going in it. You're going in, Bonnie? Let us know. Let us. Better not come on naked, please. Here you go. Right? We just had the stock on the screen here at $20 and halted, right? And we took a second to go take a look at this one, and yep, come back, and this thing is halted at $27. It's not well now. It is halted at $27, right? It's gone. It's gone. It said bye bye, bye bye. See you never. Right? It's back Friday. So now we wait for it to get unhalted again. Hmm. One second. Let me respond. Just on the scanners, just scanners. Um, just scanners. Ian. Um, uh, uh, There you go. No, I do not. I do not have Finvis. I do not. Just scanners. And there's some amazing people like in the group as well that are really good at finding these, right? So like people like Pablo very good at finding these things, like Dan good at finding these things, right? So really really good, right? So right, so right, so 70% Costa, yeah. Have a rock pool, likely to have a rock pool. Likely to have a rock pool. Oi. Just on the phone. Okay, perfect. Yep. Have a great weekend. Have a wonderful weekend, Alice. Have a wonderful weekend. We will see you in the next stream. Have a good weekend. Bye. Right. So, yeah. No. Again. So no. I. These are like hot trades criminals. Like hot trades criminals will find these stonks easily. Right. So. Pablo will find these stonks again. This one specifically, like BCAC. That one was found by Dan. Right. So this was found by Dan there. Merge your vote calendar and use that Twitter to when they put a following. Yeah. Writing is so dark and small. The writing for what? Latifa. The writing for what? For like the stonks. Look at Spies. Spies are making a nice little M here, isn't it? Nice little M. How much time do we have? 7 minutes? Okay, 7 minutes. Yeah, Spies done for the day. Spies finished. Spies finished. Nah, nah, nah. Had to the writing for. Hmm. Yeah, that thing's not gonna get on halted, is it? After hours, HKD guys is gonna close at is halted now too as people take profits. For HKD here, people are taking some profits, right? So from 480 to 420 here. So someone took profits. Someone took some nice profits there, right? So it's just business, right? Someone sold it, and then it crashed from 480 to 425, which is fine. And had merger votes on Wednesday. Better. Oh yeah. Oh. Let me take a look at. So Getty is gonna close below that $25 level. It seems like. Yeah. Right. So little thrust candle there, but it still seems like we're gonna close below, which is fine. Right. So it's holding 20 at least. Yeah. Anyways, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Any last questions before the market closes? If you're making decisions on the play, right? Let me know. Anyways, the S&P is selling off into the close here, right? People are running away for the weekend, right? They're like, no, 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 no. I am not holding over the weekend. And these facts on I think a swim watch list, yeah, yeah. These facts. Faze, Faze. When nightfall, Roger says. When nightfall, spies crashing. When the nightfall, forever to the bridge. When nightfall. Is it worth holding over the weekend? OPM, I think you should only hold them if you're sitting in nice profits. If not, consider locking those profits in. Like if you're sitting in some nice gains, because you never know. Monday might not be a SPAC day, right? And then they're all down 10%, 20%. So, um, yeah, if it's not something that has a bigger cause, I would consider locking those monies in, right? So, look at that thing go. Oh, wow. Nice little thrust candle here for Getty, right? So, Getty trying to close 412. Yeah. So, Getty had a nice little candle there to $24. $24. Come on. Give us 25, Getty. Is this what we're getting ready here for after hours? Yeah. Oh, Spy's looking for the nearest bridge. It's not. It's just yeah, people making decisions since they close, right? Again, if we rally all day, you know someone's gonna sell it at the end. Look, oh wow. Okay, 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 okay. Look at these candles, guys. 50 more cents, please, Getty. Getty wants it. Come on, I like that. That's a nice little W there actually for Getty. Just give us 25. That's Virgo, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Twitter has some really good SPAC followers who post really useful info. Nothing on DD exactly, exactly, exactly. I just got excited about that candle. There you go, Virgo. Look at that. $25. 25.05 Getty. Let's go. Let's get it. 2 minutes. Getty says, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Getty looking good into the close. Uh I just got excited. Oh, it's going. This is maybe after hours is gonna be a little bit of fun. Does this feel like a whiskey, tequila, or vodka weekend? I honestly don't know how any of those taste, so I don't know what to tell you, Hugh. I don't know what to tell you. Mix them all up. No. Got back into SIGA on the last day, hoping for more FOMO next week. Edwin, you're a criminal. I like it. I like it. Right. So these are some nice thrust candles here into the close. Market closes in less than a minute here now. Right. See if we can close about $25. Is Spy bound? No, Spy's not really. Oh. Uh-oh. Getty says we're about to get it. Every weekend is a Hennessy weekend. A Hennessy weekend. Uh, you bought a cigar at $15, Craig. Congratulations. Congrats. Hopefully that plays out really well. Uh, but wow. 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 We're thrusting into the weekend, guys. Getty says, hey guys, we go at night. We go at nights, Getty. Right? So um we go at night. Market's about to close. $26. 5 seconds left. Five, three, two, and one. And market is closed. And we closed at 26.50. That's amazing. 26.50. And now we go after hours. Now we go at night. Uh-oh. It's about to get spicy. Getty. Let's get it. Let's get to it. No, that was a really nice close. All I wanted for this thing to do was push about $25, right? That's support we've had for quite a bit today, right? Just break above that $25, and then go from there. There you go. It's down $1 after hours, but that's whatever. That's whatever now. That's a fun. Yeah, that's a really good sign. Rally into the close. Yeah, see if we can kind of hold that after hours here and then gain some momentum. If we go for the highs of the day here, well, not the highs, back to 27-ish here, this thing might send it after hours here. So let's watch for five few minutes here before we go. Later, Scott's room next week. See you all in Discord. See you. Have a wonderful weekend, Scott. See you later. Uh, but Dip getting saved by the weekend, yeah. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. After hours is about to be lit. Come on, give us some action here, please and thank you. Let me zoom out a bit and see where like HKD closed at. Now you feel okay holding Waka. There you go, right? So that rally, right? So into the close, right, is what you're looking for. We just crashed for the other stock here, guys. After our on halts, down 19%, right? So BCAC, dump it. Absolutely dump it. We closed above 17 for SIGA, so that's not the worst. Right, so that's a good thing. I want to see where like HKD closed at. HKD, where did we close at for that stock here? Close at $400, guys, which is still quite impressive, right? $400. Uh, One second, guys. Here we go. Pump was a speculation of a small float without any confirmation problem. Yeah, yeah. We'll see what that thing does next week and after hours here in Discord and whatnot, right? So Getty is still holding $25 after hours, which is nice. It's still holding. I prefer the SEC filing proof of the small float. Yeah, no, exactly. Me too, Pablo. Me too. Um, should part ways. Should part ways with HKD. I know. Sent your like number 237. So you waited to the very end to smash a like. It's not worth it now, is it? In it, bruv. It's not worth it now. At the end, it's not worth it. But yeah, no, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, there we go, guys. 26. Back to 26 here. Getty might get lit after hours here. So back to $26. See you guys in Discord. Let's go. Tesh, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the weekend. You've had a really good week. So please enjoy the weekend, reflect on like some of the monies, reflect on like what's worked out this week, and yeah, enjoy the weekend. Tell Marianne hi, and yeah, no more, no more singing and dancing for you guys. Please and thank you. So let's see. Let's go. Goes, but I would take a gamble. You will, Iron. That the thing is though, like if he gets to that price, um, I had to wait for confirmation. Ever since I had to wait for confirmation over the 9 EMA. Very nice. That's funny. In addition to a new addition to the Stock Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, Virgo. So the GME. I mean, like honestly, this one might be no, GME has to be up there. Right, GME is obviously like up there. And then that's in there now. Um, Action SPAC IPOs. Yeah, I think so, Pablo. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, no. Again, so it depends how we get there, though, right? I mean, like if we're crashing to $200, like if we're crashing to $200, and they have options now, and then insiders are able to sell it, right? Unlocking of shares. That's a different story because these guys will crash it to the abyss. Oh yeah, DWAC. How can I forget DWAC? Oh boy, uh, how can I forget these stocks? Yeah, 7 members in a great place and lots of love. It is easy to join, peeps. You will not regret it. Let's go, guys. Hugh, much love. Have a wonderful weekend as well. You had an amazing week as well, and yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Last questions. Just kind of waiting for this thing to give us some more action here. Try and have a chill weekend. You put too many hours in. Yeah, Gary. Yeah. try and get some rest. Oh, I can tell my voice is. I can tell. I yeah, can tell the voice is gone. Sounds different. Usually, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds completely different. But if you're in a joint, no, I just need some. I just need some chicken wings and like and a smoothie. And then I need to sit down and like watch like Big Brother or something, like a TV show, and then just kind of relax. That's all I will do. And then do some laundry. Nothing special, and then do some sports. Oh, what Iron? Oh, woman. No, no, no. I Weibo also trade after Yeah, no, Weibo is really good for after hour trading. Really good, and there's a link in the description there. So yeah, yeah. Crypto is kind of thrusting now that the market's closed. It always does this, right? It's kind of thrusting them. Matic is still at 94.6. Wow, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's going crazy, OPME. It's going crazy after hours. It really is. Uh-oh. So this one's crashing, right? That thing's down 27%. 27%, right? BACA. MGAM. That went up 15% a dollar. Yeah, it's up a dollar after hours here. Is that the high of the day? Yeah, it's at the high of the day there. You just never know with these things, honestly, right? You just never know. And I think the best thing to do, honestly, is to maybe like make that decision after hours. But sometimes even that is dangerous because we've seen a few of these like crash already, right? So let's go, Drew Amazing. Let's go, let's go. 20% there, OPME. Yeah. From work, Drew. Yeah. It's good. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah, it's going like it's going after hours here. MGAM, right? So Gary, we see you. We see you when we for more criminal activity in Discord. Yeah, 20% there, not bad. MGAM, wow, 20%. That's impressive. Did you sell it, OPME, or just you were holding it? What did you do with it? Nah, nah, nah. Sanilan. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. And yeah, no, thank you all. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. It's a community, man. You guys are absolutely the best community I've ever been a part of. So, uh, just 1,000 shares. I got in at 750. You're holding. Okay, nice, nice OPM. Very nice. You got in at 750, 1,000 shares. I mean, that's a nice return, though, isn't it? Right? Like that $2 after hours here is $2,000, right? So, um, shall see you in Discord, Virgo. See you Discord. No more pictures, okay? No more pictures, Peter. Um, nah, nah. No, that's very nice, OP. I mean, congratulations, right? Congrats, congrats. Nah, nah, nah. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave you there for now. Again, amazing week. It was a busy week. Busy week with all the data we had, right? From like earnings to FOMC and whatnot. A little to you. They work too hard. I'll try and get some rest. You. I'll try and get some rest. We should get some rest too. No more. No partying. No well. Not too much partying, please. Please and thank you. Pablo, get some rest. Get some rest. Some football this weekend maybe. Let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, OPME. I can barely I don't know. Anyways, Raymond, finally I will get some good sleep for the week. It has been, Raymond. I know. See you on Monday morning. Pre-market on Discord. Thank you, Raymond. take up. Tell Michelle I said hi, Josh. Okay, I will, Josh. It's good to see you always. AMC is about to take up. Tell Michelle I said hi. Michelle would roast you for that, Josh. Like AMC to take where? Uh, Michelle does not believe that. Craig, have a wonderful weekend. See you later. M-Sense, have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Um, Iron, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you later. Tesh, you criminal, have a wonderful weekend. Wako, have a wonderful weekend. Joe, have a wonderful weekend. Scott, have a wonderful weekend. Carlos, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Edwin, have a wonderful weekend. We will see you later in tell your wives in advance about a Vegas trip. Yeah, exactly. Look at that thing go. 26% here for MGAM. 26%. Like it's spectacular day. All SPACs. Shikre. Look at that. 28% and counting. OPME. Jason, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you later. Wow. That's impressive actually. It's going. Might be a wow, wow, wow. Just never know. Just never know. Right? So that's impressive. Anyways, guys, bye all. Thank you again very much for the support, guys. New members, welcome. I really appreciate you guys. And talk to you guys later. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.